One second, I'm looking for a specific song. Please tell me I know where it is. Is it this one? No, it's not. God, what is that one song called? Is it this one? No. What is it? One second. What's the song? Wait. Oh, wait, I think I found it. Yes.
Philosophy. A freak like me just needs infinity.
Oh, man. What a song to wake up to.
Relax. Take your time. And take your time to trust in me, and you will find infinity. Infinity.
Scooting. Hey, good morning, guys. Is everyone awake? Huh?
And take your time to trust in me, and you will find infinity. Infinity.
Huh? All right. Trying to watch Skeleton Night? Oh, snap. Yo, say yo in chat if you've seen Skeleton Night. Yo in chat if you've seen Skeleton Night. Yo in chat if you haven't. Wait, no, don't do that. That will skew the results. No, wait. Just yo if you've seen the show. Yeah.
Here's my key.
And then say no if you haven't. Yeah, there we go.
Just needs infinity.
All right. Interesting.
Relax.
Just relax. Take your time. No, you.
Take your time to trust in me, and you will find
In case you don't know, it is on Crunchyroll, and I star as the lead role in that show. So you should watch it. Oh, wait. Shall we start the morning looking at the comments and seeing what comments there are? Let's see. Anything toxic? Maybe. The anime is called Skeleton Knight in Another World. Oh. I don't know what that is. All right. Give me a second. Let me switch the music here to some Hobbit music. Maybe some Shire sounds. Oh, also, yo, guys, start waiting patiently. I got something to tell you. All right, I got something to tell you. Actually, couple things here. Side transition so you can see my face. You guys are gonna change from waiting to Dan's game real quick, but maybe not. The beard's coming back slowly. Look at that, guys. See, it's coming back. We're getting there. And also, I forgot. Wait, what was it? Oh, Shire music. I need that first. Good. Okay. First order of business. I got headshots. And I was wondering if you guys would like to see them and say which ones you like more. Now listen. I'm getting headshots again when I have my beard. And I honestly think I'll probably be going with the beard. Thoughts? Can I do Lord Farquaad? What, do I look like Lord Farquaad to you? Yeah, still no beard. Okay, actually, I'm curious. How many people like no beard? And how many people like beard? I think I like scruff. I like the scruff a bit. It's growing on me a bit. I'm not gonna lie, it's growing on me a bit. I like seeing my dimple. But I think the beard with long hair is just... I think you're hot with beard and no beard. Monkey smile. Thanks, Duncan. Of course it's growing on you. Okay, but good one. Okay, do I really look like Farquaad to you guys? I'm pulling up a picture. We will compare. I don't think I look like... Oh, God, wait a minute. He doesn't have my chin. He doesn't have my chin. Oh, we'll get this freaking over with. 1 second. The, I don't see it. I don't see that, guys. I don't. Oh my God, his nipples are so profound. Identical, lol. Literally you. Literally twins. Your first comment in my chat room is saying literally twins? Wait, you're not even Wait, huh? Well, you're not even following the stream. How did you get here? How did this person get... Interesting. Or maybe they unfollowed. No beard? Unfollow. He looks like Farquaad? Farquaad is kind of a Giga Chad. Now, should I show you guys the headshots? Wait, I think I have to put them on my PC. I think. Wait. No, I don't. Oh, another first comment. Any other first commenters in chat? Wait, this guy's not following either! Where are you guys coming from? I mean, hey, I appreciate you guys. Welcome to the stream. We're not even... we're just kicking off things. Now, let me find it real quick. Ba-da-da. Got it. Wait. There are some... Hi, this is my first time on a stream, bro. Wait, no shot, bucko. Your account's been created February 24th, 2015. Ain't no way, brother. Ain't no way. That's your first stream. That ain't no shot. No shot. Oh, wow. This guy created an account and has been following since the same day he created it. A hopper, perhaps? Wait, this person also created their account and followed at the same time. Wow. Maybe my first? Also a new frog. A lot of new frogs, I guess. What's a trap? Yeah. Alright. Oh, God. Are you guys gonna laugh if I show you these? Okay, honestly, I think this one might be the best one. Thoughts? Thoughts? I'm not gonna show all of them because there's quite a lot of them I don't like. But this one I think is pretty good. What do you guys think about this one? Thoughts? Oh, Jesus. It's a big hit. You like the leaves? Look at the leaf. Oh. Whoa. I don't know what's that. Oh, great. I just shrunk it so much I can't even find it on my OBS. Oh, okay. That's I feel like I'm doing a VTuber reveal. Okay, guys. Guys, here's my VTuber debut. We're going on the left hair follicle reveal. Left hair strand. Oh my. It's so real. No way. Oh, shoulder. Ooh, shoulder reveal. That's this shoulder. Wow. Wow. Ear reveal. I don't know why I did that. Somebody's gonna definitely make something weird. Looks like I'm really contemplating life. You feel me? Sheesh. Right? Thoughts? What do you think of that one? Same shirt, amazing. That's a turtleneck, brother. This is a short sleeve. What are you trying to say? That one's probably my favorite. I like that one a lot. I like that one a lot. Almost thought about making that my Twitter profile picture. It's probably about time that I actually have a picture of myself. But then again, I also thought about using my closet one because it's so iconic. Let's see. Should I show another one? Oh, there's some majestic ones. I kind of look soy in these though. It's all right. I'm soy just in general. Okay. Do we just watch? Do I just show all of these? I'm gonna be honest, dude. I had never done like headshots or posed for headshots, so I didn't really know what I was doing. But it was like a very casual setting, and we got it done in like 20 minutes. So, you know, I guess that was kind of nice. All right. Use one pic in the Burn in the Wild channel. Oh my god. What, did you post another one? Oh my. You know, Luminous, you're one picture away from getting permabanned. One picture away. One picture away. Wow, wait, we can actually compare right now. You know? Huh. I do see the resemblance. Wait, we kind of have the same smile. Okay, he doesn't have a forehead, though. God, imagine if your forehead was that small. I couldn't relate. Circle the difference. Well, obviously, that. There is your new headshot. Well, the picture's in the way. Imagine if I submit this to Crunchyroll next time. I don't think I'll ever be able to work with them again. All right, beautiful. Well done. Oh, it gets worse. Why did I scroll? Why? Oh my god. Why are you guys gonna do me like this, man? Come on, dude. Keep scrolling. Oh, it gets worse? Oh my. I can't. I literally can't. You know what? No RP today for you guys. This is too far. Wow. What a Giga Chad. Do we need a Farquaad emote now? That was beautiful. Oh man, brings a tear to my eye. Oh, let me show you a couple more. Shall I? Should I show you guys a couple more pictures? And the one I'm in, hey, I voiced in it, so that's pretty cool. Anyways, the news for today, RP stuff. I think PD Academy is happening today. I look cute today? No, you look cute today, Spilly. Actually, I'm going to spend a moment to compliment each and every single one of you this morning for being here, tuning in, saying hi, saying yo. If you peepo shy, I'll say something. Okay, somebody just wankaged. Proxima. You smell lovely. Wofa. Wofew? You're the few people that matter in this chat room. Imperio. Hey, man. Or woman, or Twitch user. Hey. That one's for you. Captain Chaos. The only one that can control chaos is you. Darth Chili 1. I hate chili, but I don't hate Darth Chili. Maziar_KF. Your name reminds me of Malzahar, and I hate that champion. Frick you! No. Okay. So, PD Academy is happening today. I hate chili. You guys like chili? Malzahar's just annoying. Like, I'll play him, but he's an annoying champion. So I think we're doing PD Academy at the reset today at 1 p.m. CST. And no, I'm not talking about Chili's the joint. No. I'm talking about chili the food. I was also thinking about going to Applebee's today, but because of PD Academy, that's probably not gonna happen. Probably not gonna happen. No Racket, unfortunately. I don't think we'll ever see Racket ever again. He, 07s. I'm gonna refresh real quick. We're gonna scroll down Crunchyroll. see what comments we've got today. What kind of new comments? Oh, yo guys, check this out. Check this out, boys. Ladies and gents. We have the top comment on Crunchyroll. It has 69 likes. Yes. Just the way you want to see it. 69 likes. Let's go to newest. Burn being that MCVA is bringing the Twitch community to Crunchyroll. Be prepared for the emote names to be plastered everywhere. Keck W. Yes. They changed seriously what the heck to Great Googly Moogly. Normally I don't write things, nor do I care about people's opinions and what they watch. In my opinion, this anime is far better subbed than dubbed. Main character and line changes make him sound like he belongs in Willy Wonka's Chocolate Factory and dubbed. Well, that's where I met your mom. Oh wow, guys, they have anime about Sans. True. Yeah, she was incredible. I'm glad he can eat. Fantastic echo effect. Sans! This show is instantly likable. First time I had a sub-vivid dream. What does this mean? Huh? The VA is great! Dang! Dang! Sounds like the Tick. Hell yeah. Let's go Burn. Alright. I think those were only the new ones. Alright. Cool. So I said PD Academy today. Johnny Silverhand stuff is probably not happening today because I've been waiting to hear back from Afro because I need to get a rundown on everything and what his situation is, and he hasn't told me anything, so I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Not sure on that circumstance. However, I thought about possibly watching a couple of clips before jumping into RP. I'm not sure. Is that a norm? Is that cringe? I've seen a lot of people try this like website where people like link clips and it adds it to a queue or something. I've never done that before. I'll probably hate it, but I mean, was there anything important or anything crazy that happened? Won't know till you try. Yeah, that's true. I guess you just have to try it, right? I mean, you guys watch me, so that's already cringe. Actually, you know what? Frick you guys. Here you go. Talking about cringe in this chat room? Cringe in this chat room? Cringe in this chat room? I'll show you cringe. 9 days ago. Here we go. This is because you asked for it. This is your fault. You're the reason this is happening. You're watching. I'm forcing you to watch 30 seconds of this so that you guys will no longer complain about what cringe is. You understand? You are going to be forced to watch 30 seconds of this. This is your punishment.
Out your fucking mouth!
Will Smith just smacked the shit out of me. Wow.
If this lands on all threes, we'll get married.
You deserve that after your fucking bullshit. You don't deserve her or any girl after that.
My chin is on his face.
Some people eat snails.
It's almost
They
over,
must
guys.
not like fast food.
That just gave me PTSD for every single like escort quest I've had to do in an MMO, and they like bug out. All right, that wasn't really that bad, was it? I don't really feel like that was cringy, but I wanted to punish you guys. What is it called? Twitch clip Q? Maybe. All right, I'm gonna try it out. We'll see what's up. Is there anything in the news? What am I drinking? A smoothie. Born without a beard, you look like a Giga Chat. Oh, thank you, man. Thank you. Hey, do you guys agree with that or no? I think, I think a couple angles, maybe black and white. Giga Soy. Okay, dude. All right. Okay. I don't have vodka in the smoothie, all right? There's berries and cream. No, there are berries. I got like blackberry, strawberry, blueberry, mango, pineapple, flaxseed, chia seed, hemp seeds, collagen protein, and some like wheatgrass plant supplement. It's gross. Anyways, that's pretty cool. Now, how does this thing work? Open the floodgates? Is that for someone who works out at the gym? No, collagen protein's like hair, bone, and like fingernails and stuff. I don't know, it's freaking weird. Oh, that's kind of cool.
Different than yesterday.
So how the hell does this work? Do I just full screen it? How do people watch this? Or maybe I do one of these. Maybe I do one of these. Yeah, like that. Maybe? I think that looks fine.
With completely different names.
Wow, you built cars?
That's right, Chase. I'm a
Wow.
mechanic.
Racing is pog and not
Yeah.
cringe.
Racing is very pog and not cringe. That's right. You did not. How did you even do this, Chase?
All right.
Oh wow, it really that is.
Wait, I thought this was this last weekend? Wasn't this just the one? It was a one and done, right? They didn't do it again, right? That's pretty good.
I got this.
Oh, God.
Yeah, this guy thinks he can do anything. I'm untouchable.
Oh, the good old Fingal days, man. Those were good. It was 3 days? No shot. Wait. Nice. Hey, at least he was facing that direction. Oof. All right, hello fresh. I mean, I guess he's looking fresh. Is that a little bonus? Sick.
Anybody killing nobody there, buddy, but
Oh no, he might.
Oh my
Give him some time.
Well, yeah, it is his best friend, but
Red Dead?
No, I would kill for Scruffy.
I would kill for Scruffy. What?
Oh man. The amount of mud you can get on your character is
I was
ridiculous.
just making. Bye.
Wait, does this game just crash? Yo, actually, speaking of Red Dead, I got accepted yesterday and got onboarded yesterday. So, we are whitelisted on Red Dead. What we will do there, I don't know. I've never played the game. But to be fair, I never played GTA 5 when I started role-playing, so I'm sure I'll figure it out. But I looked at the controls, and I really got intimidated. But yeehaw.
You wanted to speak to me?
Yeah, Bob. You think I'm fucking stupid?
About what?
I know you in on this, you dumb motherfucker. You can't just... You can't just spray your tag all over a fucking hood and think I'm not gonna beat your ass.
Oh, I didn't do it.
Bro,
I know who did
don't
it.
you fucking say a fucking word, you fucking asshole.
I love Francis's voice, man.
If I see any more... If I see you spray any more of these fucking tags around, bro, I'ma fucking blast you. You got it?
When he says bro...
I don't have no more spray paint, but I'll make...
Oh, good old Francis.
TwitchCon,
Oh.
I felt.
All right. Incoming drama. The story is fake.
So out of place.
No, I'm just kidding.
I didn't know who to talk to. I was so scared to even approach anyone. And when we met up with all the streamers from NoPixel, Burn, being the amazing person he is, pulled me under his wing. And he introduced me to people, he had conversations with me, he chatted with me, and he made me feel like I was a part of the group. And he didn't have to do that, but he did. And that kind of helped me open up with a lot of the other people and have a much better time, because I was not ever gonna do that on my own.
Honestly, fuck Tessa. Wait, no. That was a joke. Tessa's great. Nikita is super sweet. I met her at TwitchCon 2019. We got breakfast a couple times before going to the convention. Someone's gonna clip that out of that context. I already know. Easy farming, boys. No. Very, very sweet person. Very sweet soul. And I already saw that clip once, but seeing it again, I don't know. It feels good, man. But you know, I don't want to go ahead and go ahead and humble me, guys. Okay, go ahead. Just say your piece. Flame me. Okay, that made me feel good. Don't make me feel good. Don't make me feel good. Balance it out. Burn bad. Thank you.
What are you eating?
Also true, Spill. You do.
He talked to me.
Why is Rich dressed up as Luigi? I mean, he looks good in a Luigi fit.
Did you see that? Chad, did you hear that?
I only saw a little bit of these IRL streams. They were good though. It definitely made me want to do some IRL streams for sure.
Howdy. How's it going?
Honey, you live here?
Yeah, I actually am crashing in that red house.
Oh, hell yeah, man. Welcome to the beach. You know what's up, man?
No, not much. I just woke up, so I'm just out stretching my legs, taking a little walk on the beach.
It's a bit cute.
I got you, man. You pay your tax yet?
My tax?
Yeah, this gang turf now.
Oh.
Oh, shit.
I had no idea.
Gang turf, straight up. That's what it is. You wanna know how much the tax is?
Sure.
Just gotta smile every day you wake up. You
Aww.
know, just be happy,
Aww.
What's up, Larry?
That was so cute. Aww.
What's going on?
That's wholesome.
Aww.
Go gangs. Go gangs. Is that louder now?
Does it automatically pick it up when I run over you? Yeah.
Do you have both of our cards?
Yeah.
Wow, swim to the resting to your right.
Yeah.
Dude, you're playing like you're on an iPad.
Bro, the fuck?
I've never played Fortnite. Actually, no.
Guessed.
I think I played once,
Oh shit.
and I realized I'm never gonna play a battle royale game ever again. It is not my genre.
Everybody solves every issue with simply words. Oh, meteor. I never see it. I only ever see the impact. That's crazy.
Huh. I don't think I've ever
I
seen a
can't shoot
meteor
you
fall.
all the dang time, James. Like every single time.
But I will die.
Well, then just don't die and take care of yourself.
I'm scared.
Well, don't be scared.
That's
I'm
all.
gonna fix you up and then you should be
Oh
good
my
to go,
god, don't
okay?
kill me, please.
I'm not. Alright, you're fine.
Could you imagine if we as humans, when leaving a hospital bed, we just
Grunkfield
phase
thanks for
through
the
it?
brand new Prime.
Oh wait, I think I've seen this clip. I think
am
this is
okay.
when I found out that the new NoPixel update
Now
it
stay
makes
like
you
that.
fall that you die faster or something.
I am okay.
There's a couple hook people.
Here, James. Take it easy, buddy.
Dude, I can't play Sasuke anymore. Dude, I'll just be breathed on and I will die. There's no hope for me. I have to. Guys, I gotta pack up and leave. There's no hope for me. It is over. This is it. I can't do anything anymore. I'm just gonna be the copy pasta of, oh, he spends 80 to 90% on the ground all the time. You know that one? Yeah, that's not even gonna be like a meme anymore. It'll actually be reality. You'll just be saying, hold E to respawn or whatever. Bring Sasuke to Wild RP. Oh yeah, I'm sure that would go. I'm sure that would go great. I'm a ninja. Simply built different.
Training.
Oh, are those all the pictures? That's pretty sick.
Okay, 1 second. Okay, you ready?
Need to leave.
Yep.
And now,
I'll tell you later, okay?
bam.
No.
Wow, look at that.
Wait, what does it say?
The
DOP?
ops?
Oh, sorry. No, I just
The fuck you say? The fuck you say?
It's a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke. Okay. It's
Yeah, this is a joke as well.
Excuse me? Like my
What
business?
does OPs mean?
The OPs. It just
Wait,
means
that
you guys are
Cerberus
OP,
chain looks pretty
overpowered.
sick.
You guys are like really
Oh,
strong.
it's calling us
incredible-
ops.
Yeah.
That's what she meant.
This is
Yeah.
what Rami says. We're
No, no,
opposites.
no, no, no. You guys
They
are
call us
strong.
Nazis.
No, April meant
We can't even come
OP
to their
as
store
it,
without
like,
being assaulted.
it's a
This is fucking
compliment.
joke.
It's
No,
a
she
sign
meant
of
OPs.
respect.
She
Cassie,
meant you guys are overpowered.
it's a sign
Like
of
the digital
respect
dead.
from me
OPs.
to you.
She meant OPs, yeah.
As Rami told.
Is this a
told
little
us.
this
soul?
is-
Rami hasn't said
This
anything.
is
don't
literally
worry.
Rami talking
Rami
right now,
literally
honestly.
said
She
fuck
sounds
Cerberus,
exactly like
and you
Rami.
told me
It's
this on the
hilarious.
phone, April, remember?
Yeah, no-
That did look like the what do they call it? What was Yugi's thing called? His trip? Why can't I? The Millennium Puzzle? Is that what it's called? Did I say that right? Yeah, Millennium Puzzle. I still got it.
Got it moving. It's not moving.
So listen, I got a question for you, right? Let's say this. Oh, another person. Oh shit.
It's taking off eastbound.
Let's say for some reason, you know, somebody is doing hunting. Is there a place where you get hunting license?
They're moving eastbound. Where this avenue, leaving Deesboro.
Did I miss something?
I'm sorry, I was distracted by my review mirror.
Let's say right.
Oh, somebody pulled
Let's
up.
say.
Okay, that's what it was. Nice.
What's up, Gunner? How you doing?
Okay, Fred, I got a question for you.
What's that, buddy?
So if I don't yell, I'm going for cuffs, is that bad? Is that something that I will go to the Bahamas for now?
All right, that's a title champ. Ultimate Ollie?
You didn't see the announcement?
No, I didn't see an announcement.
Apparently, we're supposed to tell people we're going for cuffs now?
I don't know.
Okay, I'm not doing it.
I'll have to look into that.
These
I'm not doing
power
it. I'm not fucking
gaming
doing it.
cops.
I'm flying right now.
Oh, okay, have fun. Have a good trip.
Me and what's your name? What's your name, sir?
Ollie.
Me and
Ollie
Ollie have
Templeton,
ascended
yeah.
to a
Oh,
level
it's
of
even her name.
godhood,
That's amazing.
actually, and we're kind of just soaring around right now. So it's pretty interesting. I'm about.
Makes everybody else seem so insignificant.
Yeah, it's like
Can you
everything
drop
else
her?
seems so minuscule and insignificant.
I'm assuming you
know what I mean?
unescort
Yeah, nothing else,
get out of that. But that probably would make her just disappear. So, wild. I think we're just going to jump into RP. I just kind of want to see how the thing worked. That's kind of cool. But, you know, I think we've done enough delaying, enough stalling, right? Wrap it up, brother. Wrap it up. Wrap it up. Let's get into it. Shall we? A dark screen. This is what you guys came for, right? Oh, brother. 45 minutes of stalling is not enough. That's true, I guess. Today we're doing blind RP, and I'm making the immersion factor plus infinity and beyond. You guys aren't going to be able to see the screen, but you'll be able to hear everything. What do you think? Would you guys enjoy that? Would that be sick? Oh yeah, you can't say that word. First playthrough, true. What do you guys think? Audio RP? Huh? So a podcast? What if I make the HUD so intense that you can... Oh wait, no, you can only make it so much.
Hello and welcome. I'm currently blind, walking through the Los Santos streets. Here we go. Watch as I cross the street. Audibly, you can hear my footsteps.
decades. And now they are, they're turning off the valve
He looks so
to
sad.
liquid capital, Bobby.
So what you're telling me is the Bobby Betterman show is going to be canceled if we don't pick up the ratings and get people tuning in again to the news.
Bobby, the Bobby Betterman show is already canceled.
No!
Funding it out of my own pocket.
That is Will Neff. God.
Jesus Christ! Excuse me, cocksucker. Oh God, we got a signal mail.
What kind of videos do you record?
Give me a moment.
Well,
Wanna be,
I formerly worked on the Bobby Betterman show, but that went out of business. So now we're making Bet on Bobby.
What if
Can I hire you guys to record?
Right.
Well,
Guys like Brenton?
what are you guys making?
Barb.
I don't really make porn.
Come again?
Today we're here with an adult actress. That's right, she stars in pornos such as Down
The accent does
Wrong
kind of sound like Peter
Foxhole,
Griffin.
Foxtrot, Where is Betterman's Ass? And of course, the town favorite, Los Santos Inside Me. Sweetheart, why don't you tell us a little bit about your career and what got you into adult filmmaking?
I got into adult filmmaking at the age of 18. I was broke and had nothing else to do. I'm really into, finding men on the street, especially men dressed in really nice
Jesus
suits,
Christ,
and,
Adam,
taking
can
them home
you
with
just
me.
cut off the fucking music? Thank you. Sorry, production.
I said I'm really into men in suits. I like taking them home with me.
Oh, you heard it first here, folks. You can bet on Betterman, and I'm going to be sleeping with her tonight, maybe, consensually. I mean, she sounds like she likes people in suits. I'm wearing a suit.
If you want, you and your cameraman can participate.
Oh.
What?
Just cut the tape, and let's sidebar for a moment. Troy, why don't we sidebar for a
Barbara
moment?
was great.
Jesus Christ.
No, I'm going to be honest with you. Troy, I think this is our end here. I think we're going to go into the ERP business.
The ERP business?
Yes, sir.
Well, it's certainly an end, but I don't know if it'll save the network. Boom, chill.
Oh, it'll save my network.
You lied. I'm still recording, by the way, Bobby.
All right, now we're going to go to
This
the
was last
apartments
week at
to
some
see
point.
what it's really like to be inside it.
I'll leave
A
my
place
room
of
unlocked for
living.
you, okay?
Inside a place of living. God damn it, Troy, this might be the biggest story we've ever come across.
Cheese it, Bobby. We've hit gold.
We've really come to a conclusion here that this might be the best story we've ever gotten.
God, so dank, though, this quality.
I come to believe it either.
We're both interviewing her?
That
was a good little transition.
Tag team it in,
Beautiful.
Two heads are better than one.
That's right. I think that's also one of the films she starred in.
Oh, wow. I think I've seen that one. Hell, I think my hands are stuck like this.
It was a very scuffed night.
It'll be fine.
First, I was so scuffed I couldn't see anything. Glad we fixed that. And now this. And where's Barbara?
Bobby, my hands are still stuck like this.
Your
Nice.
mom's a nationality.
What the fuck?
Anyways, so we were interviewing a porn star by the name of Barbara. She was
This is actually
last
really well
seen
done.
with a
I like
muscle
this.
man and
That's right.
Inspector Gadget.
Yeah.
We have reason to believe she was kidnapped against her will, and we don't know where she's headed, but I think she's probably going to be dead. Oh my God, they killed Barbara. Oh my God, they killed Barbara.
All right, yeah, that's good. Okay. Watched about half of it. That's probably a good closing point. The rest will be on YouTube. Look at this thumbnail. Thumbnail looks a little profesh as well. Sheesh. 2 stars. Nice. Nice. Laughing at his own content. Yes, I do find myself relatively funny. Actually, it's mostly the editing. That was really well done, though. I'm not funny. I should have done one of those things, like when you listen to an audio track and it's like, preview. I should have just done that like every 15 seconds in the video. Preview. Preview. Visual jungle. Is Joe Goldberg coming back? Yeah. mean, he's still alive, so. You do interview with Lucas? What? Huh? Good morning! Alright, who's ready? Who's ready for some RP? Oh wait, should we make more... Maybe we should make a couple more sounds. Or maybe we'll walk around with our current sounds and then evolve a bit more. Perhaps? Oh, I gotta change. I gotta get all the keybinds back again. Hey there. How's it going? Eat my ass. If you're broke, eat my ass. Nice. I think we're doing local today. You see that Will Neff is making a TV show on G4 with his NoPixel character? I think I have seen that he was making a show. Anyone joining? I have no idea. I think it's just us. I didn't... Nobody reached out or I hit up anyone. So I think we're just chilling. Who asked? That does sound way too much like who asked. Hey there, how's it going? Wait, 3 was taken? No, we should be fine. So anyways, there I was, sitting on a bench. Dude, that conversation one is so good. I love it. I love it. Mom, There's a shout. Hey, watch it! Should make the pain or no. Probably the will be after that. Huh? Oh yeah, this one's iconic as well. Keep my bored. What was the one that's? So, anyways, this city would have been so much better if Rami won the election. I think we do need a couple more conversations. Where's the anal one? Eat my ass. Where is that one? I thought I added it. So anyways, this city would have been so... Hey there. Mom, I told you she's only into anal. We're not having kids. Yeah, that one's good. Thank you, Naira, for the prime. Pain sounds, we'll need those. What do I have as 7? I don't... Oh, I did have something as 7. Alright. Shall we make another conversation? Are you sure Academy isn't now? I was told 1 p.m. CST from Mantis. Mantis said 12 EST is when Academy starts tomorrow. Wait, 12 EST is now? Wait. Wait. Oh. Oh no. Oh no, wait. Oh. I'm 13 minutes late? Bro, I literally told... I said EST, the reset? Wait, he didn't even say yes on the reset. He just said EST. I'm so freaking stupid. Oh my. Rip Bozo. Okay, sorry. Academy. Academize... Academy cop stuff. I don't know. Sorry. I guess we gotta wait. We gotta hold off. I thought it was at 1, dude. I'm sorry. My Cop Academia.
Well, oh no! There's no way that's gonna happen! You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do will be held against you in the court of law.
Wait, an anime cop could be pretty funny, actually. Oh man, there's too many options. Do we do that or do we stick with Brocky? I could easily make that a character real quick. I could do an anime character for the Academy. Wait, is it in a different city? I'm messaging Mantis. I don't freaking know. Is Academy in another city? Okay, he needs my freaking NoPixel profile.
Whoops.
It's in another city. Yeah, I think Dundee's brother as a cop would be pretty great. Could lead to some fun stuff. I mean, I can always make multiple cops, right? I think this is more just to learn, right? I think. Oh, shoot. I just queued up for the same freaking city. Wait, there's a Brazilian server? Oh my gosh. Midoriya Izuku cop. Izuku Midoriya. I can't do an Izuku Midoriya. I can't. You did good with Public Cop RP? Yeah, I think Public worked. Been helping on the Brazilian. Yeah, that's true. Light Yagami. Take this chip and eat it. I don't know what I think I have to wait. Is it, how do I connect? I thought it was at 1 p.m. CST. I dumb. RoboCop? Dude, there's too many options. Too many options. Do a Bakugo cop? Yeah, that's definitely Kyle. Here we go! Why do I keep quitting? Because I was on the wrong server. We all want Racket back, dang it! We all want him back! No way. This guy was role playing as a raccoon, literally dead. I was on TikTok and found this man. You won't believe what happens next. Bring him back as a real cop? If only. If only. If only. We all loved Racket, okay? Can Racket be a crim, though? I don't freaking know. Probably not. Multiple personality cop, Sasuke, Johnny, Vsauce all in one. Yeah, I thought about making a character called Bernie Burns. And he has a severe burn scars. And so he applies makeup and he changes himself every day. And it'd be like one day he could be Vsauce, one day he could be Mental Block. But I felt like that might be too power gamey. I don't know. But I thought that would be really fun. Hey, it's me, Brocky. I turned myself into a raccoon. I'm a raccoon. I don't know. I feel like that'd be way too. I feel like that might be too power gaming. You know? That's also true. I do. So, but you only take L's? False. March Foos took a W. I did not invent power gaming, okay? Oh, decisions. I'm known for power gaming? Excuse me? Yeah, right. As if. Glass and his personalities, isn't it split? Roll of a die. Still staring at a character screen? We just loaded into the character screen, okay? I'm debating things right now. I guess it doesn't matter because it's like PD Academy. I don't know. I don't know if it matters if I just made a different character. We can't play. I don't think I can play the raccoon. I don't think we can play the raccoon even in Academy. Plankton was definitely OP. That's true, I guess. To celebrate your show, Anime Cop. Well, the thing is, the Anime Cop wouldn't be a skeleton or a skeletonite, so I don't know if that'd be really a celebration of that. Also, Saxy Boy, thanks for the prime. I definitely still want to do a choose your own adventure character in game. I think we talked about that. I forgot. I need to write that down so I don't forget. Because we kind of explored it a little bit, but we didn't go all the way. Anime cop with a Japanese cop car modded in the server. What does a Japanese cop car look like? Oh, they look kind of the same. Or maybe I just didn't see the right ones. No, Gordon Ramsay not as a cop. Oh. I think we'll just go on Brocky today. Is it OOC? Dude, I really want to do Academy as Racket, but there's... Dude, if I do, I have a feeling I'll get yelled at. Even though I think it'd be great. Just to learn, you know? Just to learn, right? They probably wouldn't let me. I probably just have to be Brocky to be safe. I want to do it just to learn, though. They started already? Oh, dude, I really have to go to the bathroom. Okay, we'll just learn. We're just here to learn. Wait, where even is this? Join the channel on Discord with it. Huh? What Discord? Dude, I'm so lost. Poor Mantis, dude. I'm 23 minutes late, dude. Oh, God, this is embarrassing. This is absolutely embarrassing. Join the channel on Discord. Huh? Oh, here we go. I think I'm in the server, but Mantis told me to join a Discord. I'm getting banned. I'm getting fired. I'll get there and be like, okay, now we've gone over all the power gaming mistakes that many cops do. All right, moving on. Wait, what? Oh, the NoPixel Discord. Dude, I have so many Discords. Where is that one? Oh, God. Oh, wait. I think I found it. Oh, my gosh. There's a lot. Okay, I think I just mute myself.
There we go. All right.
I'm in.
And real quick, for those who don't know, that is your radial F1 menu to
am I
open
not
your
supposed to
MDW
stream
unless
this?
you have already preset a button to it.
Am I not supposed to stream this?
All right. I'll go over the basic functions of the MDW. I'll let Pon go more in depth with the other stuff. But first things first, I suggest multiple tabs. Don't use the one tab as your end-all be-all because you will mess your MDW up. So first things first, everyone open up a new tab. So you should have two dashboards open. We'll be using the second tab as your navigation. On the left-hand side, you will see a bunch of extra subsections. We'll go through these real quick. It's pretty straightforward. First page here, you can see warrants. This is where warrants will be placed, bolos, and bulletin boards. Bolos will be a once-in-a-while thing. Warrants are pretty often. This is something you should look at every time you're on duty.
What do I need to be looking
every time
at?
you clock on, you should look at warrants and see who is currently wanted. You can see how much time is left. And you can click on that to go to said warrant. So let's click on Sal Rosenberg. Click on that. It'll take you to an incident report. That,
oh, God, dude.
was done probably about 2 days ago. This will bring up his warrant, any statements and everything inside of it as well, too. Pretty easy. It's pretty straightforward. This also leads us to the incidents tab as well, too. As you can see,
MDW?
All the past incidences from the last 24 hours will be in here. This is where you'll essentially book your suspects or
I'm not an
you're
admin!
going after. If you click on, let's find one here that's actually done well. Doesn't look like shit.
A lot of them are going to be busted because of the MDW issues yesterday.
Okay.
I don't think I'm supposed to have this up right now, guys.
Andrew Jackson.
I'm not an admin. I think this is just everyone's probably an admin here.
Jackson. But as you can tell, when you click on the incident report, you will see.
Wait, I can probably just head over there.
The suspect, their charges, who wrote the report, statements, and all that. Scrolling down that a little bit more, you will see evidence. This is where you'll input, obviously, all your evidence, photos, casings, blood, all that stuff. We'll go that more in depth in a bit. Below that will be your officers involved. I suggest you put everyone who was involved in the call-in.
Oh, God! Oh, no! Oh, God, everyone's dressed up. What?
Right below that is your tags. These are going to be something that we... Please, for the love of God, use them. This helps us narrow down certain calls or certain things.
God.
If you click on the tags, you're going to see a bunch that are already made.
Oh, God. What am I doing?
These help us narrow down
I don't belong
groups,
here, guys.
Drugs, or type of calls, anything like that. So if you type in meth, let everyone do that. You can see 5 tags that come up. If you arrest someone making a sale of meth, you will tag it with meth sale because it helps, like I said, us go back and find everyone that has a tag of meth sale or distribution or trafficking.
This is fine.
It also, if there's not a tag made, you go to somebody and they'll forward it off and get a tag.
Wait, it's the wrong department?
Right below that will be vehicles. This is when we impound a vehicle, a legally owned one, of course. You will put the plate and the reason in there, and you will create it.
Wait,
This
does
will
that mean I
allow
have to
us
leave?
Go back and see why, you know, Andrew Jackson's Lambo was impounded, either for reckless evading or violent felony.
Dude, I'm
If that's not done
anxious.
properly,
I don't like
judges
this,
will
guys.
not
I don't like this.
Give a shit. They will refund the strikes and.
Am I not even in the right voice channel?
Real quick, Beard, for the evidence processing portion of things, I'm sure we'll go over this in more detail later, but I just dropped the notes we used from the mini academies in there.
Oh, no.
That show you how to copy and paste all the stuff you need for evidence and how to input it. So.
Yeah, we can go over that more depth
If
later.
you guys don't mind as well, in that Waiting for FTO channel, there is pin message with videos that gives you a full training on how to gather evidence and whatnot.
No clip.
With the MDW, I think it's
Wait.
still broken right now, but if you look at Andrew Jackson's name, there'll be a little piece of paper with an arrow that says export. So we can export reports into PDF.
No!
Placed into, you can send those to people if they need a report, you know, externally, warrants and stuff like that. For incidents reports, it's based off of the suspect.
It's fine.
where
Where's
if it's an
SDSO, guys?
investigative report,
Where's
you can do it
SDSO?
right from there.
Where's
There's no
SDSO?
suspects included.
Where's SDSO?
So that's the small basis for incident reports.
Is it here?
What we will do now is, on the same tab as incidents,
MRPD?
click on profiles.
They're here.
This is where you're going to find suspects or anyone in the city. If they don't have a profile,
And
you have to create
Sandy?
one. Right there, state ID,
Oh.
name, a photo if you have it. Once you create it, it will add everything they have in the server, either homes, cars,
This
their
is fine.
licenses, all that.
I'm sure
But
they're
it's
okay
not
with this.
created
This
when
is
they
this
make a
okay,
character.
right?
We have to physically create them a profile. So what we'll do is we will search for someone. I want everyone to look up. I'm going to give you my criminal, Wade Wilson, because I'm going to show you a few things that are on the profiles of these people.
Oh, nobody's here. Oh, wait, no, that's not it. Wait.
Give them a little bit of time because it takes some time for it to load.
Huh?
Right. Once it's loaded, you're going to see the profile, the photo. There is a note section. As you can see, there's a few things added
Wait.
in here. The phone number.
I think it's MRPD.
statute
You guys
away,
lied to
and
me.
To get the DNA on file. This gives you some information on what they
They're a
have.
freaking MP.
You can see the licenses. He's got a fishing license and a driver's license.
You guys are the
his
worst.
what group
The
he's part
worst.
of.
I should have
You
trusted
can see
my
his
own
vehicles.
instincts.
If you were to click on, click on the Glendale Custom, you can see, this is brand new, ownership history and impound history. Impound's been there forever. Ownership is brand new as of, I think, 4 or 5 days ago. You can see how much, who owns the vehicle prior, when they sold it, how much they sold it for. So that's brand new. That is something we're also working on. But you can, click on any of the vehicles. You can see strikes. You can see where it was bought. Down below that,
I'm afraid
is
I'm gonna look
housing.
weird, so I'm
You
just
see
gonna.
their Alta Street, their pillbox, whatever it is. That is a big helpful when you're trying to raid. And then you can see their actual owned homes. This also has an ownership history. That is a separate thing we'll have to do in the properties tab.
He was
You can see
attached to me.
hotel storage or storage access.
Is that Mantis?
This is if they are the registered owner of them, not if they have keys to it. So if someone has access to a storage unit or a hotel room, you cannot see it there. Below that, you can see their employment
Bruh,
history.
I ain't got one.
Repair shops. The one thing you'll see here, there's probably 4 or 5 places in NoPixel that have this. The Lost MC Tail Gunner tag. That is keys to the compound of Stab City. You can't actually use that as, oh, he's part of the Lost MC. There is Clean Manor. There's the CG
No, this
compound,
isn't
stuff
main
like that.
server.
They have to give keys out as a
What is he
business in
doing?
order for them to have access to the gates and the doors. So there is a few things like that.
Oh, he's
you'll
just
eventually
following
find
me.
out who,
Great. Okay, cool.
And
I forgot what I
groups have that.
keybound
You'll have to
this to.
ignore little things like that.
Yeah.
And then you can see their priors. You can see their history of. You can click on, you can click on the charge. If it decides to load, it'll load the incident report to that.
I thought I had it bound to.
Essentially, if you're trying to find someone's prior history, you just type their name in the incident
Oh,
reports, and you can
my.
see all their, all their arrest reports or anything they're tagged in. So that is your basis there. When you swab someone's DNA, you would put on here, DNA swabbed on X date, and then you add the tag DNA on file. That's a big thing.
To get items back?
So that is your basic profile stuff. We'll move over to reports.
One
profiles.
One quick thing to add in about
Oh.
profiles. Whenever you're running DNA
Yeah.
through the system, what you do, almost every other piece of evidence, you run through the evidence tab, which Beard will talk about in a minute.
Oh.
When you're running DNA, what you do is you take that, 5 or 6 letter string and you plug it into the profile section. There's nothing randomized. It's not an actual DNA profile. It's literally their state ID. So what you're doing is you are looking up that state ID to see if we have previously collected DNA on that individual. If we have not previously collected DNA on that individual, if that tag that we just talked about is missing, if there's not a note saying DNA collected on blah, blah, blah date, then you did not get a return. You didn't see anything. You have no idea that it connects to that individual in any way whatsoever. So that just to cut a little bit of the weirdness out of evidence processing, when we're actually in city, we call that a quote unquote false positive. The machine returned something, but
Wait,
we
did I
didn't
spell
actually have DNA on
Potage
files for
wrong?
it, so.
Has it always been
so
that?
If he bled on a scene and you run it, you don't see it on file, you cannot know it was him that bled on scene.
Am I dumb?
We take blood for violent felonies.
Yeah, no, it's
We don't
always
take
been that.
blood for misdemeanors, resisting arrest, shit like that. If they attack people, then you would obviously take it. Also goes hand in hand with guns. There's a handful of guns in the server that have MDWs are having issues.
Now what?
There's certain guns in the server that people have benches to. So if they create a gun off their bench, it'll be locked to their CID. You have to ignore that. If you find a sawed-off shotgun with a CID 1503,
Wait,
you're not going
am
to
I
actually
good
see
now?
that because it's a scratched-off serial.
Oh.
Anything legally bought from ammunition is fine.
Real quick, just for those saying they can't see the reports or incident tabs, try UI-R. If that still doesn't work, just chill. There's a lot of people going for the MWW at once, so.
Report tabs might
don't
be
have it
blank
yet.
for somebody because they might not have access to reports. So if you have, you might have to sort that out with your FTI.
Oh, sign in.
Yeah,
Got
no,
it.
I just checked everybody who said theirs. They've got the correct access. The MDW is just bugging out because there's a lot of us using it.
Hardcastle, do you want me to share your screen at all? Just for those who are.
Yeah, if you can share yours.
Oh.
I can, or I'm streaming if anyone wants to jump in. I'll go for a problem.
Someone's
for it.
report tabs work because
I'm streaming as well, so either or.
Okay. If your stuff breaks, open up ladies.
Nice.
Stream in Discord here, and you can see everything else. We'll move over to reports.
Shh. This is fine. Uniform time.
Not when I was just. It's essentially the same as incident reports. There's a body with evidence in. We can lock certain reports to different categories. SC has the ability to lock reports so not everyone can see them. Other than that, they'd be an investigative report. This is where you put stuff in when it's not, you don't have a suspect. Please do not be making incident reports. No suspect, all this information. Because it doesn't make sense. You make it as an investigative report, you put all your info in. You get a suspect, you can promote it. There would be a button there. You can promote to incident. Everything will pop up. You can add
We'll
skip the skipping that, we'll go over to the evidence tab.
Is there? Can you actually just put on a uniform, or do I have to actually
The
find
evidence
it?
tab here, you have a couple options. We can input evidence right from the middle section.
Wait, isn't
There's
it
a
one of
search
these?
section as well too. This is where you would copy and
Yeah,
paste
it's one of
a
these,
string
isn't
of
it?
a DNA or a projectile or casing, anything like that. And you can search if that gun has been used in the past. If stuff is properly documented, you will see, X casing was used on this scene. You can go back and look. So the search option, you would copy and paste usually the first 6 or the first 9 or 10, kind of the first part of the identifier in there that will allow you to find the guns.
Hey, are you far away from your mic? Because you're cutting off for a lot of people.
No, I'm. Right up to
check important documents.
I'm gonna stop watching the streams before the stream causing an issue for me.
Announcements maybe?
Yeah, this is not a high latency channel or whatever, so if you watch the stream at the same time, you'll probably experience that.
All right. So evidence. I'll go over that real quick. It should be good now. I've stopped watching the stream.
I'm trying to make sure I have
you
the
would
right
copy and paste
uniform.
the string, the identifier, into the search. That will allow you to find if the gun was used in the past. This is something you need to do every time you take a gun off a suspect. You should not be.
Why did blood
You
suddenly
should not be
appear?
running guns after the fact.
I'm
'Cause You're
immortal.
gonna find some very hot guns, and then you're gonna be like,
mortal, not
you're gonna be
immortal.
fucked up, because then you have to go now, deal with more of it after. IWW keeps dying here.
We might have to have everyone stop using the MDW.
Yeah, that might be the best bet.
That was a flashbang.
Has everyone stop using it and just watch the stream?
Now my
'Cause we're going
Discord's
through
broken.
The last 5 parts of this, it's pretty.
I probably have to relog.
Properties tab. Properties tab is pretty straightforward. You can
I'll just
click
relog
on
real
a building, you can put on an address, and you can see if someone's owned it or if they own it. With that, you can see ownership history as well too. That is brand new. I don't think it backtracks, so anything new in the future will show ownership history. You can't type in someone's name to find the owner or the property. You have to type in the property name itself. So if you just click on whatever one is fine. If you were to
Everything's
click on it,
fine,
you'll
guys.
see
Everything is fine.
set
We're
GPS.
doing all right.
This allows us to take it right to the address. So if you're unsure where someone lives, you can get a GPS tracking right to it. Then once you arrive, you'll walk up to the doors and you'll kind of like use your phone to see if it's the right address. You don't want to go in the wrong house. Below that is the charges section. This is where you can learn all your charges, what they do, how much time there is.
I don't know what that text
the
is.
definition on them. We have three
What is
kinds
that?
of. We have 3 colors here essentially. We have green, which are misdemeanors and traffic infractions. Orange is felony.
It's gone now. Whatever it
and
is.
then red are hot charges. So if someone's getting charged with a first-degree murder charge, that is a held until trial. They are in prison. And then you have ones that are like drug trafficking. It's like a catch and release. It used to be a hut, but they, you charge them at a later date or you plea deal them. But this is something when you're, you got free time.
I think it was
you're
the Discord
chilling, you can
overlay
go through
thing.
and you can see what these charges mean.
We're
and
good,
find
though.
out what what they are. If you're confused on what a robbery of financial institution is, you can go look at it and you can read it. There's 3 different charges per. There is
Everything
the main
is
charge,
fine.
accomplice is an accessory. Accomplice is someone who helps them in the robbery during it. If they're not at the main robbery, and then an accessory would be after the fact. That you will learn more as we.
Was I
move
supposed
on.
to say hi? Oh no.
Below that is the staff page. This is where you can find every other government employee that has MDW access. If you want to find their phone numbers or their call signs or stuff like that.
Can't you
Click
just
on
put
it.
on-
You click on AJ Hunter. You can see his call sign, his state ID. What permissions.
I'm not
he
going to
has.
interrupt them to say hi. I'm not going to listen to you guys.
Assert,
Last time I listened to you
FTO,
guys,
pursuit, motor, canine
it didn't
handler,
go
all
well.
that.
Except for duty on. That
Below
was
that
helpful.
is legislation. This is something you should all be reading up on and reading over. So I don't think it's going to show any legislations right here because it's kind of fucked. But this will show, the minimums for drug trafficking, weapons trafficking, human trafficking, the Class 2 legislation, stuff like that. We should know, but we can't.
Legislation is basically more in-depth stuff that is generally applicable to statutes or things that like the criminal code
5?
wouldn't necessarily cover.
Oh, it's 154.
So it's going to be like how much weed is a dispensary allowed to transport at any given time, or the laws that apply to the farmers market. Like it's going to be like hyper specific
Gross.
stuff
I
like
hate
that for very particularized instances.
I want shorts. I want shorts right now.
Perfect. And then below that is
Why do I have
businesses.
to wear
This is also
pants,
kind of broken
dude?
right now too. So a business, you would search them up. If you wanted to search Uwu Cafe, it won't work right now, but it will give you a list of employees. And we have a nice little option now. There'll be a green button below the search on the employee list. It'll show you people who have been fired and hired within the last whatever amount of time. I don't know what it is yet. So we can see if people are firing people before we go and investigate them or raid them. If they're running their keys or kicking them out.
I hate it.
that is the baseline for the MDW. We'll give you more info when
Am I
you
allowed to
get
wear
FTO
anything else,
sessions,
or
you
is
go
that
out
like
there.
a big
You get more
no?
one-on-ones to learn more of it, but
Can I wear a chain?
that is your basics. That is how it works. One thing I'd suggest when you are writing reports, don't write it in the body of your incident. Because if I write it and then Pawn writes it and she saves over mine, it will overwrite it. So you gotta work with whoever's working on the report and do write it in like a Word doc, a Google doc, whatever. Write your report, your statement, then copy and paste it in after. There's no
I can't
reason
recommend Notepad++ more.
Whoa.
It's very good.
Whoa.
Very good thing to download if you want it.
Oh hell yeah! Can I have this? You think they'll let me pass with this?
One thing that I wanted to add. One thing I wanted to add
I'm
about
Fred.
the staff page, there are only, I think, 3 people who have direct edit access for the staff page. So updating call signs, updating phone numbers,
They're
updating
probably gonna be
pictures,
mad,
and all
but
that stuff.
Maybe we can.
Contact an FTO or a command member in the event that your stuff is out of date. Don't expect it to be resolved immediately. The people who handle that process it through 1 or 2 times a week.
Look like a Boy Scout.
But if your stuff's out of date and you notice that, then reach out to somebody and you'll get added to the list.
All white officers.
Okay. That'll be my part of it. The run.
I got
I don't know how
my.
much we can do for evidence processing with
Oh, watch.
it being messed up right now.
I can talk about it a little bit, but it's kind of difficult. I can just show on the evidence tab here. You touched on it briefly about other types of evidence. When you enter evidence in, I'll quickly go over how, just keep it brief. You're going to have different types. You've got things like blood, casings, weapons projectiles, vehicle fragments, photos, and strains. Each of these will have unique identifiers. Most of them are things in city that you will take. Photos is about the only one that is going to be a link. You can use something like ShareX. If anyone has a Stream Deck, you can also get a attachment there for your ShareX if you don't know. So if you need to make it easier, you can. I would definitely recommend that. And it has to be a .png or .jpeg. We don't need my MDW anyway. Who needs that, you know? Just have something like that, .jpeg, .png at the end, and it goes here in the identifier part. So only bit you need to put in. Description needs to be what the photo contains, plus the hashtag of the incident or report number. We do this because when we reverse search anything, it needs to be there. It is the only thing that will link it to that report. So please put the hashtag of the report in the description. Anywhere is fine. It doesn't really matter as long as it's in there. Blood is pretty simple. If I had... Actually, I know I do. Hold on.
He's gonna tell me to take off my scarf. He's gonna tell me.
Don't ask why I have this in my locker. Don't worry about that. DNA comes up to like something like this. It is a piece of DNA.
He's gonna tell me to take off the scarf.
If you Control C.
He's gonna say take off
on
the
a piece
scarf.
of evidence. This also
Mantis,
applies
please,
to anything
no,
in your
I have to have the
pockets.
scarf.
It will copy whatever you have and add
Mantis,
10, and you can just do this. And you
please.
can paste it in.
Please.
Or not.
Oh, we can do a bomber jacket.
If you want other examples, there's stuff in Evidence Locker 1.
say anything?
I don't know why, but there is.
There you go. But you would put it in. Not there.
They could just use their guns, right? They could
Okay,
just
he didn't say
practice with
anything. Wait, let's check bomber jacket.
Yeah, guns works as well. But I don't want everyone opening the MDW because it's just gonna crash mine. That works. So you put it here in the identifier. Don't change anything. Don't erase anything. There's just no need. Just paste it straight in. The description, obviously, I don't know whose this is, but if I was to look it up, I would go by how I look at a piece of DNA up is I copy this part, which is a 1650. I put it in profiles. I don't even know who this is. I'm about to find out. Probably not. But that's how you would search up someone's DNA and see if they have it on file.
End?
Every cop has their DNA on file. So if you find out a cop's
Like
blood
that
is on
one?
scene, sorry to tell you, but we all stole your DNA at some point during your onboarding. It's now on file. It's ours now.
This one?
So that's, you can,
No.
they don't have to have their DNA inherited on file. It's there. Same goes with casings, anything like that. You would just copy it and paste it in.
Getting in my way.
Real quick, that blood thing also applies if your character stops being a cop. So if you start being a cop and then
Wait,
you
that's
go
pretty
to
sexy.
committing crimes or whatever, we still got your blood.
Yoink. same with the casing. You would just copy it
Damn.
literally from the piece of evidence that you
Is
have.
this it?
And
Is
throw
this
it
one
here
that
in
I
the
can
identifier part. Again, don't erase anything, because this is the part that tells me what gun it is that casing came from. So if you erase it, because you think you're being helpful and just do this,
That's too hot.
that tells me nothing. So please do not erase the gun or anything like that. You can use the casing database to find out what gun this is. It is a report, but it's also part of the important documents in
If you don't
the Discord. You go to
fricking
important documents and
check
look for casing
my
database. I think
DMs
it's called
and
something
tell
else, but it's
me
under SE.
which one.
That is where you can find all the casings. It is updated regularly, but if you don't want to have to open a Google Doc, then you can just go to this, and normally there is a report called Casings Database. That is literally the title of the report. You cannot miss it. But if I was to find out what gun this is, I would go over here to my document and look it up. That's actually a grenade pin.
Way in
That's
the back,
hilarious.
like near Denzel's ice cream thing.
This whole thing is actually a grenade. So now I know that is a pin from a grenade.
Like this?
Obviously, you will get used to knowing numbers on the ground. Until you get back to Mission Row, wherever you're going to run the
Oh, hell
thing,
yeah,
you
brother.
can see it's from a pistol or a rifle clearly on the floor, but don't be instantly like, oh, that's from a Dragunov. I know it's from that.
What do you say?
No,
I
you have
know.
no idea until you go back and run it. But you can know it's a type of casing. Again, like Hardcastle said, this start part on any gun that's not from
Wait, can I have this design though?
ammunition,
not.
you ignore it. We just kind of, this is the still
can't do polka dots.
identifier, and if you needed to look up a gun, you would copy this part. So I would go like this with my gun, add in the weapon.
You think I can get away with polka dots, guys?
I will get. Oh, I'm just gonna get rid of this part because normally this wouldn't be here, but that's how a gun would look.
That looks
I'm gonna
so
be patient
bad.
with MVW today. I really am. To add a weapon, it's the kind of the same thing. You just go drop down weapon, cartridge. Now, there is nowhere here that tells me what kind of gun that you've put in. So in the description, you need to please put the type of gun that you're adding into evidence. So obviously for me, I'd put PD Glock. And if you can, put who it comes back to. Who had that gun, who you took it off. So for me, I'd put like PD Glock, Lily Pond, and then I don't know, hashtag or one. I'm just gonna put like that.
Did it just change the
And
direction
that
I
would
was
be the kind of
oriented?
description that we would be looking for. You've said the gun, you said who you took it off of, and you've got the report number. Now, because it is my gun that you took it
There's
off,
no shot
I
this
want
is
you
a
to put my
bomber
state
jacket,
ID
right?
here.
Do I
This
just
is where
not
you
know
would
clothes?
put the suspect's state ID. That is because when we export the report, it then links the evidence to that person. So it's much easier for court and evidence that way to link it per person. Otherwise, if you have huge reports with like 40 pieces of evidence, you've no idea who connects to who, it can get very confusing. Projectiles, casings are all the same thing. You put the identifier and a description.
Oh, hell yeah.
Vehicle
What
fragment,
is that one?
I don't think I have one, but
What
it's
is
a
that
piece
one?
of purple. I normally have one in my locker. No, I don't. Okay, it's a
458?
purple thing. Again, it's the same, but it comes up with the color code, and you would just put that in the description, and then just put whatever you kind of found. Other can literally be anything else that is helpful. Say you take something off of someone that isn't inherently an item, say a phone dongle that is maybe their racing alias. Obviously the identifier would be something like alias and whatever their alias is.
I think we keep the scarf.
I don't have a phone dongle on me, but you would just copy
Can I have
it
a
and put
hat?
it in here. Then I would
Is that
put the
allowed?
description
Probably
of
not.
like a phone dongle.
Oh, hats probably don't even work.
And then I would put who I took it off and what their
Dang it!
Their alias is in the description. It's very handy to add these in. Anything that you think is helpful. I know some people put
why
things
does the
that they
hair
find
have
on
to be
scene,
too
like
good?
hair strands, if they find anything that maybe someone's placed on a scene. So if someone's gone and done like a scene like this and then put something like hair strand,
Sweatband kind of fire.
you could then add that in as a other evidence.
It's not a
It's not
sweatband.
inherently a drop down, but it's
It's a
still
scuffed
something.
bandana.
When my MDW restarts, I'll go over the last one. Last one's gonna be strain. Whenever you take weed off of someone, meth off of someone, any kind of drug, apart from pretty much oxy, every one of them has a strain. You need to copy what it says and just copy the joint or copy the bag or the box or the whatever you've got, the dry bag of meth, whatever the hell you have, and put the strain in here. The description would be where you found it, who you found it on, and then obviously the report number again.
Oh, she's so loud I can turn
It's
her
very
down.
important that you put the
It's on
strains
my
in,
end. It's my
because it's how
bad.
we track who has what strains.
One
so
second.
we can figure
I got you
out
guys.
and kind of reverse, figure out how these strains are going to getting out there and where they're
Is that better?
from. So please, if you arrest someone with drugs, add a strain in. That is a bit more detailed, kind of going in with everything. Did I miss anything on the
Sorry, guys.
One thing for the photos
Are you guys
is
taking
make
notes?
sure
So-
whenever you're taking a screenshot, get your entire screen. If you've been on duty, you've noticed that the PD cameras has the location up in the top right. We need that full photo. Don't just zoom into the exact piece of evidence, because if you zoom into a yellow circle on a parking lot, it's not helpful in any way, shape, or form. So we need that full photo of the scene instead of just that one little thing that you're trying to say you have evidence of.
Yeah, don't do this. Like this with this piece
20
of DNA.
for campaign.
Zoom out, get the whole thing in, get the DNA, get
Oh
the
my
scene that you're
gosh.
taking the picture of.
21 for cowboy.
This, which tells me nothing.
Sheesh.
Something more like that.
I don't know. You guys like hat or no hat?
One thing is to when you take pictures of stuff in people's pockets, especially guns, and you're using ShareX or something, mouse over the gun and then hit your hotkey to select the area you're taking
I
the
think we should
picture.
have a hat as an
This way you
option.
capture the serial in the picture. So
And have
for
a hair
example, if you're
tie?
on scene, you're processing someone, you take a picture of their
Maybe?
pockets, and then all of a sudden someone rolls up on you, you know, whatever, like you still have the serial of the gun. Regardless of if you get robbed, if the gun gets taken, you still have the record of what gun they
But
had.
the thing is, it has to
This
be
also
this
helps
color,
if
right?
someone else
It can't be the
processes
dark
for you.
one.
And then, let's say the gun gets lost for whatever reason. Yes, it happens.
Smashing!
It's happened before. You still have the record. Makes referencing easier.
Are they also okay? Sorry, let me turn them down. Even further, maybe. I don't freaking. Let me change Discord.
So yeah, it would be something like that, and then whatever their state ID would be. So give me a dongle. But yeah, that's kind of how it comes up.
Is that better?
Phone dongles, it's literally written as a copy.
Or
I have
probably
no
even
idea why that was in my locker.
way
I just gave
quieter
it to you
now.
because it would be
Or I
good
can
for
turn her back up.
purposes.
Okay, dongle now.
Is that
I
better?
don't think I've missed anything else with that. If there's any inherent questions, you can come ask afterwards. I don't really think there's too much else I can go into without having a section up.
Give car.
Anything else you guys want to add?
Oh, I'm good.
No, I think it's mostly it.
Why does Toretti have to have a different?
We're done.
Okay. All right. So the next part of this is going to be the practicals part. We're gonna do the RSMPC section real quick. I guess if it's easier, Ripley, if you want to do quickly touch on the RSMPC in regards to what we're about to do. I don't know, in like TLDR in like 10-15 minutes.
Ew, I look like a dad.
Yeah, I can do that. Second. Does everyone should have the PD Academy document open?
Oh, real quick, I'm sorry. What I want to go through, because we're going to actually use pretty much everything in this, because I want everyone to get familiar with it. If you're not, there's some new people here. Is in the slides, there's a section with commands and mechanical stuff with your F1 menu. So just kind of make sure you have that open so you have an idea what that is.
And just if you can, Ripley, maybe like mute yourself in game for that part so you can only speak on Discord for us.
And also for all the FTOs or anybody, the leads of each department, start, if you haven't already gotten your groups together,
My
get your
computer
groups
crashed.
together, and we're going to transition back into the game after
Oh,
Ripley's talk.
Okay, so
Discord
LSPD,
so
if you're here,
freaking
let's
loud?
go. Are you done, Subble?
Give me a second.
We're gonna go to the lower groups are set up over there, so just follow us down.
There, I turned it down even more.
Oh, it's not done yet. Oh.
It was loud for me. Maybe. Wait, why did my mic go down so much?
We're gonna
Wait,
get our
huh?
mic set up. Sorry. Go ahead.
Why did changing my
slides
Discord
that,
volume change my
Management was
mic
talking about with
volume?
all the F1,
What?
Options and the slash commands and things that you should familiarize yourself with.
I don't.
If you
I need
got
a new
the
computer. There's.
slides,
I'm.
open,
I'm losing my mind.
swap to slide 30
There's slides.
and slide 31, and just start looking at those. I'm going to be talking about reasonable suspicion and detainment and all that kind of stuff, but this is what you want to start to familiarize yourself with in terms of how these commands work.
Oh. There are slides.
Is this what the practical portion you guys want to have them do? Is line up and start like cuffing each other and stuff, or?
We could do that when we break them into groups. Honestly, I just wanted you to go over and explain like RSNPC and like a quick.
Dude,
like,
am I the
15.
only
We wanna probably start
SDSO?
Around 1:15.
Oh,
Dude,
okay. In 15 minutes.
is
you want me to do it. I
nobody
thought you wanted me to
joining
do it. I can
Sandy?
do it in 15 minutes if you want, but.
Just give like a brief overview, like you've done the last couple times, on just
There's only a
RSPC
couple-
and what we're about to do.
Who are you?
Okay. Do you want me to start now or start at
Yep, go ahead.
Burn.
No, I meant like do it now, yeah, and then we'll break up into groups.
Yo.
Okay. 1 second. Let me just get to the right slide.
I don't know.
All the cadets seem to be
I think
settled
so.
in. All right, so
I'm chilling.
if you want to read along with what I'm
big
going over, we're in the slides
in the
right
Discord.
now. And say something if you don't have access to the slides, because for God's sake,
Yeah,
you
yeah,
should
yeah.
have this open on your other screen. Go to slide 18.
Wait.
Once again, that's slide 18. We're going to be talking
Can
about reasonable suspicion,
You
probable cause,
server
detainment, and arrest.
mute Mantis for me.
These are foundational towards
My
every
ears
situation you're going
are
to be going
hurting
into.
when he speaks.
All right, so I'm not going to read every single thing on this page. Law enforcement
Thanks.
officer.
Love
if you made
you.
it into this academy, for God's sake, I hope you know what that is. Read that on your own time. So detention. Detention when you are
Do
questioning
it
someone and they
right
are detained.
now.
A lot of cops starting out are a little wishy-washy with what that means. Detention is a brief and cursory holding and questioning that is based on a reasonable suspicion. Detention must last no longer than is necessary and must be conducted with the least intrusive and reasonably available means. So I see a lot of younger cops, they get out there and as soon as they start questioning someone, they're like, turn around, I gotta put the cuffs on you. I'm gonna be talking to you. You have to be handcuffed. As you can see here, it needs to be the least intrusive possible. So if you can detain them just talking to them while they're in their car, then you can do that. If it needs to be more than that, you can escalate if necessary.
Oh, ew, break!
Okay, so in definition, it says based on reasonable suspicion.
No!
So it's going to lead us to our next definition. What is reasonable suspicion?
Oh, God.
Reasonable suspicion. A reasonable
Oh.
presumption that a
Oh,
crime
man, I'm
has
so glad we.
been, is being or will be committed. It is a reasonable belief based on facts or circumstances and is informed by a law enforcement officer's training and experience. Reasonable suspicion is seen as more than just a guess or a hunch, but less than probable cause. Having reasonable suspicion is grounds for detainment, but not grounds for search and seizure. So think of this as you're getting your foot in the door. Reasonable suspicion is just enough to start questioning somebody about a possible crime. You don't have to have proof that they did it. You just have to have some reason to believe out of all the people in the world that this person you're talking to is the person that you want to ask some questions about. If you can at least put your foot in the door, you've got reasonable suspicion and you can detain them for as long as you need to rule them out as a suspect or determine if there's more investigating that needs to be done. All right, so those are kind of like the two base level, detainment and reasonable suspicion. If anybody has any question about that, pop that in the Waiting for FTO channel now, because like I said, we're going to be building on that. And if you don't understand what detention is or what reasonable suspicion is, then you're not going to understand what we're about to go over. I'll give you a couple seconds to pop a question in if you have one.
Can I unmute myself? I'm too scared.
Where are you reading from the slide? So I'm on slide 13.
Oh!
Are you looking? Are you trying to say where is the slide? Oh, what slide? I'm on slide 13.
I thought we were on.
I'm sorry, 18. I misread that. I'm on slide 18.
Oh,
It's so
okay.
small on
Whew.
the screen.
I thought there was somebody moving the slides for me.
Everyone's got
I've been on the
slides, and
same
if you have any
page this
questions
whole
about
time.
reasonable Suspicion.
Oh!
All right, let's say in a scenario you have someone detained. You've got reasonable suspicion that they've done something, and you're questioning them while they're detained. In the course of your investigation, you've you've come up with some clue or some piece of evidence that escalates
I'm not
that,
fit for this, guys.
that situation further, you can now arrest them and charge them with the crime. What does it mean to arrest them? The taking of someone into custody through a significant restraint on movement, including but not limited to placing handcuffs or restraints on the person. Arrests are made using probable cause. So you don't just arrest somebody and say, I'm going to find out what you did, you're under arrest. That's Hollywood bullshit. You need to have probable cause to believe that they've committed a crime.
That's
in order
okay,
to
guys.
effect an arrest on them.
That's okay, this is
because
fine.
Think about all the things you're doing. You're taking away someone's
I'm learning.
movement, someone's freedom of movement, someone's freedom to leave the area. That's a significant. You're basically kidnapping them. So you need to have probable cause to arrest, and you need to be able to articulate that if a judge or lawyer asks you what it is. So you better have your ducks in a row before.
I'm
you
sure
slap
it just
those
gets
cuffs on,
easier
'cause if
through
they
time.
contest it, you're basically.
Oh no, not the
for what you just
not the
did to them.
case
So,
laws.
Make sure you know what you're doing before you actually tell someone they're under arrest, and before you actually place someone in significant restraints. So just like we did with detention and then providing reasonable suspicion to arrest someone, you need to have probable cause that they are under arrest. So what does that mean? What is probable cause? It's different from reasonable suspicion, and here's how. Probable cause is the logical belief supported by facts and circumstances that a crime has been, is being, or will be committed. Having probable cause is grounds for arrest and or search and seizure. So think of reasonable suspicion as just enough to articulate why out of 100 people in a mile square radius, why are you questioning this person about this crime? That's reasonable suspicion. Well, they were right next to the cash register, or they were wearing a mask and nobody else was, or they had a Class 2 weapon on their back. These are all grounds for reasonable suspicion. Whereas probable cause might be, okay, there was a shots fired call, they're next to it, and they're GSR positive. Now, it's not just questioning, it's not just suspicion. There's actual evidence that they committed this crime, and now I have grounds to search their pockets and see if they're the one with the gun in their pocket. That's the difference between reasonable suspicion and probable cause. There's evidence. It's not just circumstantial evidence. It's not just they were standing in the area. There's more than that. It's not just what they were wearing. There's facts. There's evidence. There's positive GSR. There's a gun in their pocket. There's stuff like that. That's probable cause.
Jubby, you're supposed to be in a Discord, Jubby. You're supposed to be in the Discord because the VoIP is broken, Jubby.
In and of itself, having a Class 2 on your back is not a crime, because now there is a license that.
And you think you're lost?
You can be.
I've been in this call the whole time, and I don't even. I'm not even retaining a single sentence. But I do have the slides, and the slides have helped.
You can't just immediately effect an arrest on someone based on the fact that they might have committed a crime. You can detain them for that, and because they've got a Class 2, I would probably advise you to handcuff them, to be honest. But that doesn't mean that
you don't have the Discord?
Investigate
Okay.
further.
I can hook you up. I think. Give me a second. I got you.
AK-47. Nobody's allowed to carry this. So then you can upgrade that to an arrest instead of just a detainment. But you can't just spot people and be like, oh, that person's under arrest immediately. I know from just over here that there's no way. Like you got to investigate to determine that. So it's kind of like everything we do as police work. Don't just jump the gun and go right to step C. Always build your cases. And anytime you interact with any person,
Jubby needs your NoPixel profile.
Never just jump right to boom. I'm gonna immediately start blasting. Like always, or you're immediately under arrest. Always start off with the investigation. Build the blocks. Work your way up to that. Because I'll tell you, I've been on the server a long time. If you jump right to you're under arrest when you see people, those same people are gonna stop talking to cops, and they're just gonna blast you as soon as you pull them over. And when you ask them why they do that, they're going to have a conversation with you in the DMs and say, honestly, the reason I do that is because every time I stop, the cops immediately arrest me, and they don't even ask me any questions. They just throw me in cuffs, and there's nothing I can do about it. So
Jubby, you need your NoPixel profile. Log on to NoPixel.net, go to your profile, copy that link, and send it over to Mantis or me, and I will send it to them. Jubby, in case you are confused on what that looks like, I'm going to send you a message right now.
No, we can break up into groups, and we can, if you guys want to.
Wait, I don't have you added on Discord.
I think.
Oh God, I don't have you on
Case
Discord.
laws that are important.
Literally, just log on to NoPixel.
Did
You'll
you do
see
Terry
Jubby
first?
on the right-hand side with your profile icon. Click on that,
spent 7 minutes, so if you want,
and then click on your name.
Yeah, you can go over a couple of the case
and
laws
then
that we're
that
going
will
to go
take
through
you to
with
the
these
profile.
scenarios.
Okay.
Okay, then
so
send that to
when you are
Mantis.
detaining someone, whenever you're asking them any questions about anything, nothing that they say can be used
That is not what I
against them
wanted.
as evidence unless you have read them the Miranda rights. We're still on slide 18. Miranda versus Arizona. This is a 1966 case law. Under the Fifth Amendment, any statements that a defender in custody makes during an interrogation are admissible as evidence of a crime, of a criminal trial.
Oh God, what slide are we on
only
now?
If law enforcement told the defendant of the right to remain
God, where's
silent
my-
and the right to speak with an attorney before the
found it.
interrogation started, and the rights were either waived knowingly or they were exercised. But it has to be in a voluntary, knowing, and intelligent manner. So you can't like ask someone who's semi-conscious, drifting in and out, or completely drunk, and be like, "Well, he said, yeah." Like you have to be able to articulate that they were in their right mind when they heard your.
Can you randomly moan in the Discord call Texas? No.
Reading people their Miranda rights while they're literally on the ground waiting for EMS. It's like that person is incapacitated for the purposes of role play. They can't get up and walk around, so why would you think they can answer a legal question? It doesn't make sense. All right. Next page. We're on slide 19 now. Terry versus Ohio. Under the Fourth Amendment, the U.S. Constitution, a police officer may stop a suspect on the street and frisk him or her.
I'm gonna have to just
without
go over this
probable
after
cause to
stream because
arrest
when someone's
if
talking
the
as I'm
police
going
officer
over
has a
this,
reasonable suspicion
it's
that
like
a
way
person
too
has
dank for me.
is committing or is about to commit a crime and has a reasonable belief that the person may be presently armed and dangerous. So, just like we talked about reasonable suspicion earlier, this doesn't have to be based on a fact. It can be based on your training. It can be based on the high probability of violence in these types of crimes. So if you're pulling someone over for a traffic
Wait, you
stop
can wear
and you've got them out of
boots?
the car, I wouldn't say it's
What?
reasonable to necessarily frisk them immediately.
Bro.
You can't really articulate that they went through a red light, so you're gonna immediately suspect they have a gun because like everybody does. What you would want to do is, for example, if this was you're at the scene of a shootout and you see 3 people on the ground bloody and one dude standing around and he's like,
How did
"Yo,
I
was
pass
just a
school?"
witness. I was just a
Okay.
witness." You could totally frisk them.
Yes, I
and
know.
say,
In
"Well,
school, you're
I
listening
have
while
evidence
someone's
that I
also
believe there
presenting.
were
Okay, I
shots fired
get
in
that.
area. There
All
are
right.
gunshot victims here.
But this is different.
This
I'm
is
in a
what we do
video
around. How
game,
do I know he doesn't
hearing a
have a gun? It's
Discord
possible he
call,
has a gun.
not
This
seeing a
type of
person's
crime,
mouth moving,
people often have guns,
and
like
the
robberies,
slides
for
are on
example.
another
So
monitor.
you
Okay,
can
it's
use
not a
your
classroom
training
setting. Okay,
and the
this is completely
circumstances
different.
to frisk somebody. That's called a Terry frisk.
Also,
You
in
do
lectures, I
not
still
need
have a hard time
probable
paying
cause
attention.
to frisk somebody.
Literally,
You
my
only need
entire
reasonable
history
suspicion.
class
It's very
in
critical that
community
you understand
college,
that.
I was playing Pokemon Go.
Wyoming Houghton, police officers will probably cause a search of vehicle.
How I
as in
passed
this
that
case,
class,
may inspect
I have
the
no idea.
passenger's belongings found in the car that are capable of concealing
Also,
the
that
object
probably
of the
explains
search.
why
This
I
is gonna
know
happen a
literally
lot during
nothing
your course of your
about history.
role play. You're gonna have to search for an object in a car. There might be 3 dudes, and in the trunk is a box
And in
of
my
pizza.
oceanography class, all we did was watch the
you have
friggin'
right-
David
if you have probable
Attenborough
cause to search
shows
for
and
an item
movies.
like drugs or a gun, and you're searching the people in the car. You also have the right to search the glove box. You also have the right to search the trunk. You also have
Community
the right to
college
search
was a joke.
The right to search anything in the trunk.
It's a great
that
way
might
to get all the
contain
basics
object
out of the
that
way,
you're
though.
searching for. All right. Speaking of traffic stops, Pennsylvania versus Mims is the next case law. The order to get out of a car issued after the respondent was lawfully detained and was reasonable and thus permissible under the Fourth Amendment.
What's the Fourth Amendment?
Preferred justification for such an order, the officer's safety, is both legitimate and weighty, and the intrusion into the respondent's personal liberty occasioned by the order, being at most a mere inconvenience, cannot prevail when balanced against the legitimate concerns for the officer's safety. Under the standard announced in Terry versus Ohio, whether the facts available to the officer at the moment of the seizure or the search warranted a man of reasonable
Dude, we'll have
caution
Nerd
in the
Cop
belief
RP soon, guys.
that the action taken was
Trust me.
appropriate. The officer was justified in making
Search
the
and seizure?
He
Okay.
did once the bulge in the respondent's jacket was observed. So this is a long roundabout way of saying, just like with Terry Ohio, you don't need reasonable suspicion. You can just pat them down for a gun, and if you feel something, you can search them for the gun. With Pennsylvania versus Mims, if you got someone pulled over on a traffic stop and you've got reason to believe, based on the fact that this is a stolen car, and people often shoot officers over stolen cars, or maybe you are in the neighborhood of a very high probability, like you pull someone over and they go to like Little Seoul and pull over. I would probably have alarm bells ringing if they're pulling over next to CG territory that you're going to get smoked. So you could certainly order the people out of the car based on your concerns
watch
for your
Wrangler.
safety. If you can articulate that. You
I
can
watched
pull everyone
Fingal Dan.
over
I
and
think he'll be
always order
fine.
them out of the car.
I think
that doesn't make any
honestly,
sense.
I think I
But
got
if you
this
can
cop stuff
articulate
under
some
wraps.
reason
I
that
watched
you believe
Fingal.
you're in danger, you can do that. Your safety is a reason that can be used in court. All right. Good. Slide 20. All right, Carroll versus United States. In Carroll, the court established an automobile exception to the Fourth Amendment protections against warrantless searches. This is a prohibition-era case. The court noted the inherent difference between buildings and vehicles. Buildings remain stationary, while vehicles and other cars and other vehicles can be moved and hidden before a warrant can be
Oh,
issued.
dude, I can't wait to do more
Court
stuff
held
with
that the
Peach.
Officer, if an officer has
Peach and
probable
Brocky
cause that
dynamic
an
has been fun.
automobile contains evidence of a crime, the vehicle in question can be searched without a warrant. You're going to have a lot of people telling you, you need a warrant, come back to me when you have a warrant. This case law lays the foundation for the fact that if you have probable cause to believe that there's evidence of a crime inside a vehicle, you can search that car and try to recover that evidence. If they drove it around somewhere or tried to park it somewhere, that doesn't change the fact that you've got the right to search that vehicle. If they go into their house, that's different. You
Isn't
can
Peach in love with already?
surround a
Peach
house
is
and lock
married
it
to
down.
me.
So that because you can do that, you're required to get a warrant by a judge signed if you're going to go through the front doors and look under the dude's bed or in their stash. But if they're just
Oh, get better,
throwing an
Trope.
AK in their trunk and being like, "Oh, I parked my car on my property. You're not allowed. You're not allowed
Okay,
to come back
guys,
with a warrant."
I need you all to do me a favor,
politely tell
okay?
them to go fuck themselves, get some
Wait,
backup, and go search that
spam
trunk
waiting
and
in
get that
chat
AK.
if you're listening to me, okay? This is very important.
Tennessee versus Garner. This one's used a lot, so I hope you guys know this one. Under the Fourth Amendment of the U.S. Constitution, a police officer may use deadly force to prevent the escape of a fleeing suspect.
So I gotta go pee, and I may or may not also need to go poo. What I want you guys to do is start taking notes, and whoever has the best notes, I'll gift this up to.
When a non-violent
All right,
felon
cool.
is
I'll
ordered
be right
to
back.
stop and
I
submit
really have to go to the
to
bathroom.
police, ignoring that order does not give rise
So
to
start
the
taking notes,
reasonable
guys.
good faith
Start taking
belief
notes. Thanks.
that the use of deadly force
Please.
is necessary unless it has been threatened. All right, so someone's running from you doesn't mean you can shoot them. If you believe that they could imminently pose a lethal threat to officers or someone else, you may use lethal force to stop them. But unless they've threatened to do so, or you have reason to believe they're going to do so, you should not use lethal force to engage them. What does it mean to believe that they're going to use lethal force? Well, what if they're running and saying, "Hey, you guys should really stop chasing me unless you all want to die"? Well, you know what? You should probably shoot them then, because they are armed and they've just threatened to shoot officers. I expect you to treat someone threatening to shoot officers as if they are about to shoot officers. So you should probably shoot that person, even if they're running away from you. Shoot them right in the back and don't feel bad about it. Let's say you're chasing a suspect who just gunned down several cops or something like that, and they're running from you. They don't have the gun in their hands, but they still pose an imminent lethal threat if they're running from police, because they have already demonstrated for you that they're willing to murder people with the gun that they have in their possession, including police officers. So they still pose imminent threat. Where it does not give rise is when you're just chasing someone from robbing a bank or I don't know, doing a car boost. If they're running and they've got a class 2 on their back, it would only take a second for them to pull that and shoot you. But they haven't threatened to, and they haven't shot anybody yet. So in our server, in our rules, in our world, I would not recommend shooting a person just because they've got a class 2 on their back and they're running from a crime where no violence has been committed yet. Real police would smoke them immediately because they've robbed a bank. They had a hostage, presumably, and they've threatened to shoot the hostage with the gun that they possess. So for all those reasons, it would be completely justified in court if they just shot him right in the back. But that would also lead to a really shitty roleplay server where nothing would ever happen. So we're not going to just shoot everybody with a gun just because they robbed a bank or something, or threatened to, shoot the hostage if we didn't give them safe passage. That changes if they shoot police or they say, "I'm going to shoot you if you keep chasing me." Molten?
Yeah, sorry, I'm going to interrupt you real quick. Just to clarify, do not shoot people just because they have a class 2 on the back. Other circumstances, like Matt's saying, yeah, true, but just because someone's walking around with a class 2 on your back, you do not shoot them. I just want to make that crystal clear.
I'm seeing a couple of questions pop up. And is it the case that you can only find that object and you can't see anything else? Custy, so yes, if you just RS at the time, you're looking for the bulge of the firearm. Exactly. So you frisk someone, you feel a bulge. Don't act like you can see every object in their entire inventory. You're feeling let's say if you're patting someone down, the way that they would really learn at the academy is, like, if you feel something in their right pocket, you have the right to search their right pocket. And if that turned out to be a wad of cash, or turned out to be a cell phone, then you don't have the right to search through their boots and left pocket and rear pockets as well and be like, "Oh, I found a crack pipe." It doesn't work that way. You just search for what you thought you felt, and if it's not the gun, then you don't have the right to search the rest of them. So yes, to answer your roundabout way of answering your question, yes, ignore the rest of what you saw. Would reaching out for the glove box in a traffic stop based on reasonable suspicion be considered probable cause? Salim, only if you have reason to believe that the object being placed in the glove box was evidence of a crime. I mean, I could reach to my glove box and grab the registration of the vehicle. Just reaching in the glove box does not give you right to search the glove box at all. But let's say you're chasing a suspect from a shots fired situation. They get into a car and then get out of the car and immediately comply with you. You frisk them. There's nothing in the frisk. You GSR test them. GSR test is positive. You absolutely have the right to check that car and check the glove box to see if they just hopped in it and threw the gun in the glove box. That would be totally different. But just being on a traffic stop or going through a red light and accessing the glove box does not give you the right to search the glove box at all. You need reason to believe that there's evidence in there. Reasonable suspicion. Okay. What if they pulled a gun at the top of the ladder? Absolutely, yeah, smoke them. If they aim it at police, if they put it in their hands. Okay, so here's how this works. If I've got a gun on my back and I'm running from you, don't shoot me. I'm a criminal, whatever. But I might use it, but don't shoot me. There's going to be no role play on the server if you just shoot everyone with the gun. What's completely different is if you're chasing me as a suspect and I pull my gun and put it in my hands, well, if I were you, I would give that person, hey, put the gun away. Hey, drop the gun or I'm going to shoot you. Drop that gun. After the third time, if they don't drop the gun, it's still in their hand. I am absolutely going to shoot them 10 times out of 10. They're running from me and they just put a gun in their hands and they're refusing to put it away. What I used to do is I used to demand that people actually drop it on the ground, but maybe 1 out of 100 people will actually do that. Most of them will just put it back in their pocket. So, yeah, basically nobody should put a gun in their hands. You should shoot them for your own safety if they put a gun in their hands and refuse to put it away. Don't just shoot them as soon as they draw it, because a lot of people mean to smoke crack and accidentally hit the wrong button and they, pull the gun out and they're like, oops, sorry, and they put it away. Don't shoot somebody for hitting the wrong key. I mean, I wouldn't want to be shot for fat fingering the keyboard either, so. Vehicles have the capability to be mobile. Yes. Oh, I'm sorry. Just to confirm, Carroll versus United States still apply when the car is not immediately mobile beforehand. Yeah, absolutely. It doesn't need to be. You don't have to have reasonable suspicion that it was mobile or any probable cause to believe it was mobile. Just the fact that it's a car means that you don't need a warrant to search it. It doesn't have the same constitutional protections as a home. Well, if it's an RV, aka domicile, read that exact scenario was brought up multiple times in the case laws.
Okay.
If it's got wheels and an engine,
all right,
even
I'm
if
back.
It's considered a mobile home.
I'm
it
back.
Does not have the same
What'd you guys
protections
learn?
as a apartment,
Share the
or
notes.
a hotel room, or a
Shoot
home,
everyone.
or a garage, or a workplace. It doesn't have those same protections as those immobile.
Okay.
domiciles. So, yeah, if it's got
Deadly
wheels and an
force
engine,
necessary, threatened,
you
fleeing,
can
or
search
for
it.
shooting
Even if you
officers.
claim
Don't
it
shoot
hasn't
if they
run
have a
in
gun
years,
unless
even
a
if you
threat.
claim that the
Shooting
engine was
cops. Search
shot,
for intended
the fact
item.
that it's
Bank
a
dirty
classified
money.
as a vehicle
Right to
means
check
if
glove
you
box
have
if
probable
reason to
cause
believe
that
there
there's
is
evidence in it,
evidence.
you can search
If
it without
asked
a
more than
warrant.
3 times to drop gun
The
and
only
don't comply,
thing
you
that
can
changes
shoot.
in
If
this,
aim a
like, it
gun at
doesn't
you
affect
by
the city,
accident,
but
don't
just for your
shoot.
context, is if you
Honestly,
hook up
that
an
sounds
RV
really
to
good, Jake.
water,
Congratulations.
And sewer lines, like in a park, then it becomes a fixture as opposed to a vehicle.
Oh wait, that's also another good
That's
one.
the last
Shins.
case law we needed to go over. So if you want, Mantis, we could break up into groups and either go over scenarios or practice cuffing each other or whatever you want to do.
Yeah.
Okay, there's a lot of people that did
let's
some good
break up
notes.
into groups. There might be a slight problem. I'm having problems having anybody talk on the server right now. So
We might have to spread out and then test it again.
yeah, I'm trying to
I think VoIP is down. I'll try to fix it.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. So essentially, what we'll do is break up into groups. Let's get spread out. SDSO, just head up to SDSO. Honestly, it'll make it easier, and then we can spread out the LSPD in the city.
Oh,
we have PBSO there a little bit too.
Oh,
let's just try to get them spread out.
Oh,
let's just go LSI PBSO.
Oh,
you might need to spread out a little more than that, Potage, but
then LSI.
Get some.
Yeah. Depending on how many groups you have.
Yeah.
We have
All
8
of
groups.
the,
Oh, by the way, guys,
all of the
one of
direct
these days,
vehicles are over
we're
in
going to
that
do
parking lot.
RP as a
fine.
PDK9 unit.
Just head over there.
That's
then,
going to be
or
me
wherever
one
you
day,
guys
guys.
are going, just
Okay,
spread
shift
out.
3.
That's going to be me. You see that? That'll be me one day.
PBSO FTIs, if you can go radio 3, so we can keep going.
Is radio even working?
We may not be able to be
I'm not
Racket, but we might be able to be an actual dog.
Radio briefly it's on for me, but that's about it.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
because
Wait,
so.
where's my
Yeah.
department?
Wise guy just said he's working on it, so.
Wait, where's
I'm hearing the radio currently.
LSPD, can we go on radio 4?
No, Racket can't be anything.
Yeah.
Bracket
So
can't
the
be anything.
other thing is you're probably gonna need to use like
He's
the
too
points
powerful for
each
the
group,
server.
So we'll do that too. I have one of the PBSOers right with me right now. I have Ricardo, so he needs a group. I'm bringing him to MRPD.
Is that Fingal?
Just I.
Is that Fingal's dad?
His wipe is done. Want? I don't think a lot of us can hear with it.
Wait. Where are we? Where? Oh, there's Ricardo.
Also, just to add, we've only got 5 in total from shift 3 for LSPD, so we might just combine and
I'm going to
do
Sandy.
those 5 together.
Got it.
Yeah, I already started working on reworking the sheet if you want to take a look.
Here we go. You guys ready?
Yeah.
Oh.
If you're SDSO, there should be cars parked in the garage of MRPD in the corner near the motorcycles. Grab them, group up, and get it and head out.
From the LSPD side, everyone should be inside of a parking bay right now that has the groups listed. Make sure you're wearing the correct bay so we can get a head count.
I don't know. Oh, I love messing with Mantis. Wait, did he actually just give this car to me? I think he did. No clip.
Let's not spawn anything that's not a police vehicle, please.
SDSO. Wait, what? Is this the wrong car?
You should be good on cars. I think we have a decent amount. Like I said, if there's any SDSO, please come down here. I took out only three or four cars, so I'm surprised you all got one.
If they don't have a car up here ready, I can help them.
Alright.
If someone's got, I can spawn some with VIN numbers if you got them.
I think Nova was doing that. I think we should be okay on CVPIs. Yeah.
Wait, huh?
Yeah, I'm throwing in.
Dude, the
extra one
thing's
up
right
here
there.
In case we need it.
What the? Oh no! You have to pay for gas. Oh. I got this. Check this out, guys. Fix vehicle. Oh, it is.
Are the radios working? Are we able to communicate through that right now?
Where's gas?
Radio 3 is working.
I'm still having issues. Do I have to relog maybe?
I think when everyone gets out of one area, it'll be a lot
auto
better.
refill.
So I'd try resetting number when you get into your own groups.
I don't hear nothing, by the way, on Radio 3.
Yeah, it might be. I think it's working for some individuals like others in DuPont. So, but
What
there's
is
a lot
that
of us
timer?
who aren't
Maybe
having it
spread
working.
out. It'll be
The heck
better,
is
I
a
don't know.
timer? Do I have
I
a
think we should spread out. Yeah. and
another
try again.
icon indicator for
We got
no
group 3 going to
seatbelts?
Eric, so
Do I have a
that would be
seatbelt
good.
cooldown?
So
Bruh, it's full. There's
Yeah, we're gonna be moving EU Group 2 and 1 to Buccaneer Way, Russian Dock, as far as I can understand.
They said for me to go to Sandy, right?
My group?
Oh, fuck, I locked that. I didn't mean to.
Oh! Oh! Alright, let's just pretend I'm in a high-speed chase. We're chasing down a criminal right now, okay? I'm going fast. I got my lights on. Tensions are high. It's the clean boys. I got people in chat being like, please, no, don't do it. And I got to get the W because I'm a cop. And Good recovery. Solid recovery. Solid recovery. We're still in. Comms are clear. Oh. Good recovery. Good recovery. Still keep going. We keep going. Taking a shortcut. Other cuss following him. He's turning on Route 68 approach. He's coming into Joshua Freeway, which is one I'm on. Oh, there he is. Yeah, he's going eastbound Grand Sonora Desert. Wait, no, Joshua Road. Got it. Oh!
I'm not sure if
Bruh.
moving away is going to fix
Look
it.
at Toretti's vehicle. He had to drive a basic car.
Obviously, PT's halfway across the map, and I still.
Oh, what a loser. What a loser.
VoIP still isn't working. You can try restart.
Oh, did the Discord invite expire? Do I need to...
I mean, people are still in a very similar, like, close quarters here, so you probably still have to, like, spread out completely for it to start fixing.
Talk on channel 9.
It's like when I mumble, it just says connected false.
Where the hell is channel 9?
Okay, let's just organize everything.
Oh, is that a radio? You have a scarf on. Oh no, they're gonna tell me to take it off. Oh, come on, man. Please let me keep it. Please. You have scarf and a bracelet. Oh, whoops. I want to say, and so does your mom. You know what? I'll remove the bracelet. I'll remove the watch, okay?
Group 7 LSPD instructors and cadets, Russian docks.
If I just stay by Toretti, we might be okay.
LSPD helpers, if you do not have a group yet, just get with someone and go and help them out.
No,
am I supposed to be here?
Well,
I
no,
think
you
it
want me to
depends
just
on
come
your
with you?
position.
Slushies too.
Uniforms are very important. There's some things that are allowed and some things that aren't. Or maybe he was just saying that because he thought I was scuffed. I never know, you know? You honestly never know. I think for cadets, you're not given a lot of leeway.
Reed, we might have to go to like casino car park. There's already a group down at the docks.
Did I say channel 9?
Alright, we'll go there instead. Casino car park is Group 7 LSPD.
There's only 4 cadets? Oh, brother. Was it 6 or 9? I don't remember. They're talking in game and I can't hear them. Is that bad? I think it was 9. Oh no, my phone is stuck to my hand. Is that gonna glitch? Oh no. Wait, clear prop? Clear? Oh no. Oh no. I think we'll be fine. Gotta change outfit to fix. Oh, my arms are messed up. Gross. Oh, wait, I can get gloves. Can I wear gloves? Will they let me wear gloves? Does that look weird? Does it look cool? Do I look cool? I'm gonna like the tan line. The brown doesn't match though. That is kind of weird. The black matches the boots, I guess. But I don't really like the black. Maybe there's other variety. There's these gloves. No. Honestly, I think we'll just stick with these. Did I miss everything again? Bro, is my radio not working? Oh, we're in a different Discord now.
Okay.
So to do 2 groups, 1-4, 1-3 or something?
Yeah, something like that.
I'm gonna be
'Cause
so
I'm gonna have
bad.
to stay trying to monitor all of them. So
this is gonna be so bad.
I gotta go back to probably the other Discord and see what's going on with VoIP. But I'll probably be back and forth.
This is gonna be so
But yeah, if you want to just
embarrassing.
go through the scenarios
Oh,
for RSNPC, set up a few scenarios, split them up into 2 different groups.
Oh,
If the work
no.
is 3.
I'm so
Let's
I'm
do,
so screwed. I
you guys know your
should
directions,
I
right?
should have
East
just
and
told
west.
Mantis
Let's do the 3
just
cadets
to
on the
whitelist
east.
me.
Go to the second channel I'm about to create, and you guys can stand next to the east. For the record, is the it's the way the motel is from here. So it's to your right if you're facing us as cadets. So sorry, that's reverse. East is the you get what I'm saying. East is the
East is the parking garage side.
Yeah, exactly. So I'll make a
They're gonna tell me to get rid of my
you guys join
ascot.
that, and we'll set up FTOs. But before we do, let's just split you guys up into like. Actually, let's just hold on before we do that. Can we do time zones? Because that might be better for who you might see. So you get like a repertoire with like the FTOs. If you're shift 1, can you like just raise your hand in game so I can see how many we have?
Bro, I don't know what shift I want to be.
If you're shift 3, raise your hand now.
Wait, what? Shift 1
And
EU.
Shift 2, raise your hands. Okay, so that's what I thought. All right, let's do the majority of shifts 2 on one side. The guys, the 3 of you that raised your hands.
Is shift 2
to
NA?
the west.
Is that
near
1
the
o'clock?
cars. If you just walk over towards where Resley is with the motorcycle, the other group of you that's like shift 1, shift 2, and shift 3. If you guys want to walk over to the interceptor, if you're a shift 1 FTO or shift 3 FTO, can you go to the interceptor? If you're not, if you're shift 2, go over towards Bobby and the yellow vest. And then I'm going to make a second voice channel, and we'll have the shift 1 through 3 group join.
Wait, which one
that
should I be?
And hopefully that'll be Silas and Bayo, I think.
Wait, I didn't even think this through.
It's
I
Silas.
I
And
don't know
shift
which
2
one I
FTOs
wanna
will
do.
be with Bobby.
I guess it
and,
doesn't matter.
The group that's NA mostly. I think
Can
we
I
have
be
more
shift 1
shift
and a
2
half?
FTOs. So let's just, Willie, would you mind going over and helping Silas and Bayo in case they need an extra person? And just to give a quick overview, we're just trying to get
Shift 3 and be W
basic
cop?
RS and PC scenario set
that-
up.
is that
Bayo
where to
knows
be
what
a
he's doing.
W?
And Casanova does too, so we should be good. I'll make the second voice channel shortly.
Sorry, I was waiting for VoIP to work. I didn't realize the Discord. What group am I in?
UNA or what shift are you?
You're by
Shift
the
3.
interceptor.
Yeah.
Interceptor.
So
shift 3 is
if you're shift 1
AUS.
cadet or FTO or helping with that group, I made a second voice channel. Just join that. Use that as VoIP until something's back online. I assume we'll be notified when it is. And,
Yeah, I feel like
just go
most of
through basic
SDSOs
RSPC.
around
It's
1
gonna be
PM
hard without
CST.
locational stuff, but just we'll do our best to make it simple. It's the voice
So I'd
channel
probably
below, it's number
join after
2.
the
So shift
tsunami.
1 through 3, just join that, or I'll move you down there.
I think that'd probably be what I do. Is after restart or possibly a little bit before. I don't want to do prime time when I'm still learning what the heck I'm doing.
All right, so this is supposed to be mostly shift 2. So I don't know if you want to. You have anything in mind? You guys want to do outright? I think the best way to do this is just to split up and have 2 of you dress up as criminals in the FTO group, and you know, conceal a gun or something, and create an RS or PC type situation where we can have you guys tested on it.
Oh,
you guys want to like
God.
Yeah, I feel like we almost need separate voice channels so we can like coordinate what we're gonna do without telling you exactly what we're gonna do right in front of you, because that feels like it's
Yeah, I would throw a channel up for each. Owen.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Oh God.
Just so that
Reasonable
FTOs can be on the same
suspicion.
page.
A reasonable presumption that a crime has been, is being, or will be committed. It is a reasonable belief that based on facts or circumstances and is informed by a LEO's training and experience, which I don't have. Reasonable suspicion is seen as more than a guess or a hunch, but less than a probable cause. Having reasonable suspicion is
There's,
grounds for
one
detainment,
FTO
but
and
not
2
search
FTO.
and
Hopefully that's
seizure.
good enough. If you guys want to
Probable cause
jump into 2 FTO
gives
real
you
quick
grounds
and
for arrest
discuss
and or
what
search and seizure.
You want to run them through and what outline of the plan you want to do. I would recommend taking off any PD equipment and just putting it in evidence.
Faye, you're
locker
not the only one.
temporarily.
I'm not sure where I'm supposed to go. I'm waiting for Mantis to yell at me. So probable cause is that a crime has been committed or will be committed. He's gonna yell at me. I'm learning cop stuff. I think I'll probably make several different cops. I kind of want to do some one-shot cops. TBH. If I lay on the ground, maybe they won't notice me, and I'll just make it through Academy without having to do a single thing. Now that would be huge. If I just pretend... Oh. He's pointing at me. I should have pointed back. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, they're in a separate colony pointed at me. Oh no. Wait, they can't see me? No. Mantis, please. Mantis.
You're over here. Turn.
Oh.
Also, you're muted on Discord. You need to unmute yourself.
Oh no.
There you go.
Guys, I'm not ready for this. I'm not ready for this. I don't even think I'm gonna RP. I'm just gonna be my...
Okay, real quick. We're gonna do. It's okay. Again, it's gonna be pretty awkward because there's not gonna be directional voice, and you're gonna be able to hear them the entire time. You're not gonna be able to like hide what you're trying to do. But they're all FTOs, so it doesn't matter ultimately. They're gonna be down at the motel. They're gonna give a call, like a call you're responding to, and we'll have Casanova or myself act as like dispatch, telling you what you're going to.
What
You're
a
gonna go
giga
there,
Chad.
and you're gonna handle it in the way that you think is appropriate given the call, and demonstrate your knowledge of what reasonable suspicion is or probable cause based on the evidence in front of you. So we'll have you drive over there. If you guys each want to grab a separate car, any Crown Vic should do.
He actually looks
they'll
like
let
a
you know when
Giga
they're
Chad.
ready, and then
What?
we'll drive over there.
Oh.
We'll have one of you take primary and the other 2 as secondary, and then we'll rotate through primary. So each of you gets to do it as a primary. And first one, just on top of the list. Again, sorry, it's gonna be like OOC names. That's kind of awkward, but Exotic, if you just go first and just act as the primary officer.
Oh,
you can rely on the other 2
Wait,
cadets for
I'm on
help
top of the list and you
if
didn't
you,
say my name.
need to, but try to do it yourself and just demonstrate, what you can and cannot do with RS and PC. And then we'll have the other two rotate just from like top of the list to bottom of the list. So exotic, seal, warm in that order.
Y'all all have a car, correct?
Yeah, I got one.
Okay. Yep. Say if not, I have a spare down here for y'all. So.
All right, sick. So we'll just have you guys post up across the street where Bobby is great, and when they're ready,
Take this car, Burn.
Know what color you're going to, and you guys just drive over there and handle it like you think you would handle a call like that.
I don't have a call sign.
Oh, I need keys.
A call sign?
Yeah.
You just use 600 or just use 500 for now. That's just like a generic call sign. We'll work on that later.
You don't have keys? Slim Jim it. Flash Slim Jim.
Yep, you can still Slim Jim any car. Acts as a lockpick for any car.
Very easy.
Bro, that's so OP.
Simpler.
Cops are
Then
so
using a
powerful.
lockpick,
What the
so-
heck? Oh my!
Criminals, you guys good?
I can't believe this.
Yeah, we're ready on our end.
They let
Alright,
cops
just
do
tell them
this?
what call they're going to, like
No
dispatch.
way.
And then when they get there, do your thing.
No wonder people
I
hate
got it.
cops.
All right, sweet.
This is sarcasm, by the way.
I'm gonna go down and check on the other group
Dude,
just to make sure.
there's
they're
one
all
time
set.
that there was like an out of context clip that I intentionally did to farm,
County
and God,
dispatch, we're receiving
golly,
reports of a
it farmed on
32
YouTube pretty
near
hard.
Eagle
People were
Motel
like, "Oh my
in-
gosh, so true."
Please-
Frick
please
cops.
Unidentified. Bunker 3.
No.
500 responding.
What? Hey, I can't mute myself in game. Hey.
78, same traffic.
Additional info will be 2 individuals on scene reported.
Oh God. Wait, we're going? Wait, I can't even see the.
I'm gonna have 2 guys here in the sort of like scrapyard area.
I can't even see.
between the
I
motel
can't
and
even
road.
see 911. A question: was there supposed to be? Is there like a 911 feed, or am I dumb?
You would normally see it. We're not using it.
Oh, okay.
Dispatch
It's
will like
all voice.
Yeah, dispatch will like dispatch to Burn. Yeah, 1032 by the motel.
Oh, okay, okay.
I'm gonna change this walk style real quick here because it's so shitty right now.
Dude, I don't even know what I'm doing. I should probably have my lights on, huh? I'm not even primary. Wait, why am I in the
Make sure
front?
You guys are talking and vocalizing until we hear it.
All right, I'm sorry, but I don't even know. I don't know what a 32 is. Actually, is that just suspicious activity? I'm guessing. Am I right? Is that
Person
right?
with a gun.
32 is gonna be man with gun.
Oh, man with a gun.
Ignore what I just did, by the way. We already have a Discord, so we're good.
Okay. 500, I'm just gonna walk around. Did you say someone saw someone at
AA from 581. They're just north of us in this little like dirt patch between the road and the motel. 2 individuals.
SDSO? Anyone there? Please put your hands up.
Make yourselves known.
Why do I gotta put my hands up?
Make yourselves known.
I'm over here. What's up?
Oh God.
Hey, how's it going, guys?
I'm gonna go 42. I
you guys
can't
doing
handle
anything
this.
suspicious out here? Are you like maybe shooting at some animals or crossing the road or anything like that?
Oh man, we're just hanging out.
Just hanging out, huh?
Hanging out up the. No issues, no problems with anybody in the area.
So we got a 911 call of a guy
Yeah,
with
no
a
problems.
gun, no discharge.
We'll take it, guys.
Any reason for them? Oh, yep.
Wait, Juvie, you're not in a group. Are you supposed to be SDSO? We have reasonable suspicion.
What's going on?
I think we're waiting.
He's in the wrong
Yeah,
channel.
I think he's having issues.
There he is.
We got a 911 call of scuff.
Let's go, bro. All right, we're good to go.
And action.
All right, gentlemen. Any reason?
Punch your fucking head!
Today?
Yeah, I drive a motorcycle helmet.
No. Just curious, you know. Where's the motorcycle, sir? I don't.
I really want to escalate an
It's
arrest.
parked away by the motel.
Well, we got some reports in the area that there was a firearm discharged, and we're wondering if weren't up to no good. It was like to do a quick GSR test.
This is Sandy, motherfucker. This firearm discharges every 15 seconds. What the fuck you think is going on here?
Have you seen the locals around
Listen,
here? Jesus.
They're
listen.
fucking crazy.
My lovely ex-wife sleeps in this motel, and she tells me all the time that she never hears a goddamn bullet discharged in this area. I go in there, and we watch reruns of Degrassi. You understand me? I know what a gun sounds like, and I know it's not common here. So here's
Okay,
what
well,
we're gonna do.
you guys must be smoking that local meth then,
Oh,
because
local meth? You think I'm smoking local meth? You think me?
Yeah, you kind of sound like it. You kind of got the aggression for it.
Hold me back! Hold me back!
Yeah.
What's wrong with this guy?
What, you want to do something?
Calm down, relax,
No,
Take it
sir.
easy.
We can get out of your hair. You guys can get on your days. You know, if we just do a simple GSR test for both of you, just make sure you didn't fire a weapon. Then you guys can go on your way. We can go on our way and find the person who actually did it.
Yeah. I mean,
you got a warrant, cop?
You don't need a warrant, sir.
Yeah, we have reasonable
We're
suspicion.
in the area, of a shots fired call, so we're just, doing our job here, trying to, make sure no one's out there causing any
Actually,
trouble
wait, doesn't that
in the
give us
neighborhood.
probable cause because there's bullets
People
fired?
causing trouble would be y'all.
Well, I know my rights, and I don't want to.
Yeah.
All right, you know your rights, why don't you tell them to us?
I know my rights.
All right, and what are they?
I have the right to tell you to fuck off.
That you do.
I didn't do anything wrong. What's the issue?
Well, you see, sir, we have reasonable suspicion. Judging by the fact that there was a shots fired call in this very area. And you're chilling here, and you want me to believe the fact that you guys would just chill in the middle of broad daylight, in the middle of Sandy, leaning against this hot, metallic substance I call bullshit. But you can prove yourself wrong right now. You can comply with us and coincide with the story here and prove your innocence. And I will never gesture any sort of cause or any sort of arresting sort of situation that will ever conspire between us. You understand me? We'll be best of friends. We'll go to that beach over there. I'll make a lovely PB&J and we'll talk about our lives and go on our merry way.
Oh, we'll be best friends, right? All right. You got sold. Go ahead.
Okay. Yeah, thank you. All right.
Very, very convincing.
Thank you.
I'll test the other one.
Okay.
Yeah, all right. Fine,
You know,
whatever.
Do you comply for me being
behind
able
you.
to see if you have any sort of metallic substance, any sort of big object bulging out of your pants other than that
Show your hand out for me.
flashing red rocket?
All right.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, wow. Oh, what a beta. Just someone of the law just starts talking to you like this and you just willingly give it up.
What's this bulge you got here, huh?
Appreciate
Shut
it.
the fuck up.
Guessing it's my
You do not tell me to shut the fuck up. You understand me? I will. Do not escalate the situation. I will bring a superior. His name
you're
is
the one
Dominic
you're the one
Toretti.
yelling
You
at me
understand me? I'll bring
You're the
Dominic
one
Toretti
yelling at
over
me
here,
right now.
and he pisses in the shower
Hey, is
naked.
your boy okay?
Yeah, we're fine. All right,
Fucking
at this
Roy
time,
Beck.
I'm going to be performing a police action. Okay, I'm going to see and
What's
make
a
sure
police
that
action?
you don't have an action
I
that
think you
only
mean like
I, as a
beat the hell
police
out of
officer,
us
can
because
perform
they can.
under the court of law, and that's going to be me
They're gonna beat
making
our
sure
asses.
whether or not you have
It's the old
discharged a
nightstick treatment.
firearm with a GSR test. You understand, sir?
Look at that one over there.
Are you
He's ready
searching me
to
or
pull.
GSR testing me?
I want to GSR test you.
Okay.
All right, for my guy over here, what's this bulge you got on you, huh?
Yeah, you know what that is, man.
That's a nice finger.
Alright, you
You
don't
put
mind
it
if
up
I-
your
Maybe you don't.
bum.
Maybe you don't know what that is.
I mean, I'm about to find out. So you want to declare it before I find it?
You guys think I'm doing
Yeah,
all right?
I'm packing.
You guys think I'm doing good?
Packing 6 inches of cold hard
Oh.
steel.
Oh, hello. Okay.
It appears my phone just wants to play Flappy Bird and not
Just
give
do
me
me
any
a-
sort of results of a
Just do me
GSR
a favor for the
test.
time being. I'm going to go ahead
Yep.
and detain you. All right, put your hands behind your back.
Wait, what?
All right.
All right.
Oh, this is some bullshit.
Can I try it again?
Did you get it the first time?
No,
It's
it
your
didn't
firearm.
show. I d't
Yeah,
get
it's my
anything.
firearm, so
I
I'm
didn't get
carrying it.
anything on my.
It's just dangerous out here, man.
my little
Are you been
device
waving
here.
around or something?
No, I've been waving it around.
Yeah,
Been
you
sitting
can
here
do it for
chilling.
me if it's.
All right,
if
well,
I'm
we
having
got a
issues.
call about someone walking around with a firearm, and you've got one on you.
Negatory. Now, I'm gonna also just check to see if you have a gun.
I mean, it was me.
Okay, yeah,
Or
but
do you
you're
have
in
a
the area of the
license,
call.
sir?
You got a gun on you. So what's going on?
Bro, I just told you what's going on. We're just chilling.
Hey,
Y'all came up here and fucked with our shit.
Cat ears.
What?
Do you have a? Do you mind? Do you consent to me searching you, see if whether or
No.
not you have a gun? Okay. Okay.
What do you have on him? You got a gun?
Well, he did GSR test
Yeah,
negative.
he had a
And a gun
first
was
time he had a
discharged
bulge.
here.
He had a cold on him.
I just want to make sure you don't have a gun.
Did you GSR him yet?
What if you,
No, I
what if
haven't
you
G-
gave
it
a
wasn't
gun
a
to your
71
friend?
call. It was never a person shot fired. It was a 32, just a person with a gun.
Oh, it was just a person with a gun?
Yeah, it was a 32, not a 71.
Oh, you're lucky. Punk.
Sure, it wasn't a 66.
Wait, it was a 32? That means I do have to search you, sir.
1.9?
It's for our
Sure,
safety
you're
and the
just-
safety
you
of
are not
others.
searching me. Well, yes, I am, because that's all you guys
Okay,
are doing.
then
is just
may I
numbers.
frisk you to see if you even have any sort of
No,
bulge?
they have
I
meaning
won't
to
search
us.
you.
They don't have meaning to you.
Oh, okay.
Get his ID.
Is that all right, sir?
All right, I'm gonna move you
Sure.
over here until we get your friend sorted, and I'll talk more with you. Okay?
Oh, jeez. Fucking locals, man. They're gonna get. Gotta watch them. That's why we pack.
Oh, I can't seem to feel anything. I bet that's exactly what every single woman has
All
said
right, but
in your
before
life.
we go any further, I'm going to read you your rights. Your right to remain silent. Anything you say constitutes in the court of law. Your right to an attorney can afford
Hey,
one.
relax, man. I'm an officer of the law. I can arrest you right there, assaulting a peace officer. At this point in time, I'm gonna have to be placing you under arrest
I'm
for
also gonna go ahead and
assaulting
take
a
your mask
government
off for you,
employee.
okay?
You
I wanna
understand me?
see
You
your
need to put
face.
your hands up. You have the right to remain
Nobody wants
silent.
to see
Anything you
that.
say or do will be held
Well,
against you in the court of law. You have the right
I
to an
tell you,
attorney.
I'm
If you
gonna
cannot
say-
afford one will be appointed to you. Do you
What
understand
are you
your rights
doing,
as
man?
human
I
rights to you?
didn't do
You motherfucker! You destroy my glasses! I will take you to fucking court! Do you see the fact that one of my glasses are broken? This is a $300 pair of shades, and you're gonna pay for it!
I'm gonna show him what happens.
Yeah.
All right, so what's your name?
Yeah. Just another loser going to the prison. His name is Virgil, which is a alternate form for virgin, because that's what he is.
What do you have on him?
Nothing other than a massive ego that he decided to flaunt with a fist to the face to a peace officer, a man trying to be a purveyor of justice. So I had to arrest this man immediately. Because he just battered and assaulted an officer of the law. How dare this man? He is not getting away with that. You're gonna go to prison, you're gonna
Like
drop
you
the
provoked
soap,
him, brother.
a man's gonna slip a nice fat sausage link straight up your bum, and you're gonna feel, finally, what it's like to be a Muppet.
Oh my god! What the fuck?
Yo, man, this is the kind of shit you guys got going on up here in Sandy.
But I'm starting to understand why you're wearing a cat helmet, because you're just a massive pussy.
Look these fucking cuffs. I'm the hell with my pussy. You're the bitch who got us cuffed. Who's the pussy?
Oh, I'm sorry. Would you like to do something? Oh,
I would.
oh, you're
Yeah, I would.
cuffed.
Take these
Oh,
fucking
he's
cuffs off.
cuffed.
I'm gonna show you what's up.
Oh, you're gonna show me what's up? Oh, this
Yeah,
guy,
yeah,
right?
pig. Come on.
Oh, you calling me a
All
pig?
right, all right, all right. None of that. None of that. None of
Oink,
that.
oink, oink. Come on, pig.
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
Let me just roll in the mud and the dirt and the shit, which is you. If I'm a pig, you're the shit I'm rolling in.
Are you saying you want me to shit on you?
No, you
Dude, what's
smell
wrong with
like
your boy?
shit and you look like shit.
Yo, this dude is. Yo, get us out of here, man. This dude is on some freaky shit.
Too many espressos this morning. He's just got.
Yeah, no, yeah, something. He's on too much something.
All right, you guys
I've been
can
dead
take
every
it from
fuck.
here. I believe my work here is done.
All right.
I'm gonna go piss in a bush and think about Leonardo DiCaprio.
All right, sir. I think we got his name, your buddy's name, but what's your name?
Michael.
Michael? All right. You got an ID on you, Michael?
Maybe.
Let me guess, Mike Hawk.
All right, well,
No, my
I'm
name's
going to go ahead
Carter.
and search you
Oh.
now. Do you have anything else that's going to poke me while I look for your ID?
I got my shank in there.
You got a shank? Okay, what pocket's it in?
Cy Carter's your
My
name,
left
huh?
pocket, I believe.
What'd you say?
You said your name is Cy Carter.
I'm going to take that off.
Yeah, I'm a
time
diamond dog.
being Mr.
Diamond dogs.
Pike? Michael Pike.
Yeah, it's me.
All right.
All right, I'm just gonna take a.
All right. So does this
helmet off there.
Cy Carter
just tell
even
me
in-
straight? Is this firearm going to come back to you or not?
Yeah, that's mine, straight up.
Oh my God, Cy Carter.
Helmet off there, sir.
No, I don't
You
consent.
do a lot of trespassing, huh?
All right, well, we're about to find out. All right.
All right.
Honestly.
Told you guys we ain't do shit.
This guy's a woman groomer. We need to send him to prison immediately.
What?
Okay,
I am not a woman groomer, right?
That's
I'm
what...
training them.
Oh,
I'm side
yeah,
carter.
yeah, I'm sure you are. I'm sure you are training. I believe your term is molding, huh? Molding?
I'm molding them, all right?
Yeah, well, I'm about to mold your criminal
All
record
right, well,
with
the gun
another
does come back
charge.
to
How
you.
does that sound?
So what's going on, all right? Because we got a call for
Oh my
32.
God.
You've got a gun on you. You're in the area. I mean, what's going on?
And I told you, we was just hanging out. Ain't nothing going on.
Nothing going on.
Nope.
How'd you get here? You said you driven on a bike.
I think I did pretty good. I don't know what to do from here.
My boy over there, he's running the bike. I was just walking.
You don't want to take the helmet off from me, sir.
Is Vola back? Hey, Roy, can you hear me in game?
Yeah, I can hear you in game.
Oh, okay. So I just mute my Discord then?
Yeah, to prevent the echoing, but I just want to make sure we're all hearing it.
All right, cool. Are we like actually perform, like, do you want us to do a full scale, like, arrest, like, take you in, or are we just doing this scene here?
I don't expect you to know how to do the full skull arrest, but this is Casanova's.
Oh.
Yeah, no, we're basically just going through the scenario. Once you're going to be transporting for arrest, that's when it stops.
Okay.
Is it still where the player has to take the head off, or is it? I thought there was wasn't there something, a police action for that now, or?
Yes, under cuff.
Cuff actions.
Oh, it's under cuff.
It's
action.
remove mask helmet.
Okay, I didn't know where it was at. All right, sir. At this time, I'm going to be removing your mask, your helmet there, to get a better idea of you. So, make sure you're the right person we're dealing with.
Oh my God, that's not Cy Carter.
No. I just had plastic surgery, right?
Right.
Just sit tight for me,
Would
okay?
your fingerprints happen to attest to you being Cy Carter, sir?
I'm gonna move you over here for the time being.
Oh, really? You wouldn't mind just touching your fingers for a moment?
I mean, it's not gonna have a choice.
Wait, hey, yo, what's a beat mode in cuff actions, huh?
It just puts them on their knees and you can punch them a lot more. It's like for torture shit.
On your fucking neck! Oh.
Oh my God.
Wait, can you undo? Oh. All right, cool.
Yeah.
Awesome. Okay. Oh, you have to be actually looking at the person. Awesome.
I don't know. It definitely doesn't look.
By
like
the
that.
gods, your fingerprints returned as Roy Armstrong. But your arms aren't looking so strong, are they? If they were strong, you'd be able to break out of those cuffs, but you're too weak. You're a pussy.
No. You're a pussy.
Oh, really? Power Gaming says I'm Cy Carter. Well, I just power game and read that out loud. And now I'm gonna power game
Kinda
your
weird.
fucking face in the ground.
Seriously, man, please, dude. Can I just take you to the car now, please?
Yeah, you can.
All right, at this time, I'm gonna be taking you to the police officer car, and I'm gonna be taking you in to sentence you to death.
I gotta take care of. I'm gonna go check on the other.
That's
guys
by
over
having to ride with this fat man for the rest of your life. Later, loser. Oh, it's full. You have to spend your rest of your life with my Uncle Tony.
I don't think it lets you do that anymore.
Oh, wait, it doesn't?
Yes! You get off after a sec.
Oh. I thought he would start driving. Oh, that makes you soft cuff now. Interesting.
Does it? I think he's just stuck walking.
Uh-oh.
Actually
Hey, guys, he's shooting.
Oh! Hey, we got shot fired! We got shot fired! Oh, my God! All right, officers, I think we found the reason why there was a gun. It was Uncle Tony the whole fucking time.
Fucking
Done
Tony.
with the scenario, or we want me to uncuff you, or?
I think the scenario ends once you take him to the car. I may. This is all Cy Carter's fault. Gosh dang it, Roy!
You still there, Roy?
Where the fuck do you think you're going, huh? Huh? Yeah, can't get
Oh my
away
God.
from me. You like that? You like
No,
how
voices
powerful
for
that
in-game
escort
now, so
was?
we're using in-game voice chat.
All right, I'm gonna be putting you in this car here. Watch your head. And not the head below the belt. I'm talking about the head above the belt.
Shut up.
You know what? You have the right to say that. And you also have the right to remain silent, and maybe you should do that, because I'm going to keep talking, because I'm awesome, and you're not. Oh, guess what?
What? Hello? I need medical.
Feels good to not be able to hear losers anymore.
Hello?
At this time, I'm going to be driving you in straight into the ocean, where you belong. Sorry, are you saying anything important? Like needing medical or something? Can't hear you. Yeah, can't hear you.
Medical.
I can't hear you.
Leaking.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, man. Oh. Oh, you mind if I just drink this bottle of whiskey real quick? Oh, this bottle of vodka is really hot. Oh, yeah.
Are you drinking on the job? Help.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's good stuff. Oh, God. Okay. This time, you have... Let me take you in.
Are you drunk?
No, I'm not drunk. You know, I'm just slightly inebriated.
Help, dispatch, help.
Wait, what? Is this dispatch people in here?
Yeah.
Oh.
You're chilling. They're doing a little
Okay.
academy as well.
So, I guess I didn't need to GSR test you because it was just a gun on scene, right? It wasn't a shot fired.
I mean, we should explain to you because we don't expect you to know 10 codes. 32 is a person with a firearm or a branch.
Okay.
Yeah.
So in that instance, we just go there, and it would just be reasonable suspicion, right?
Yeah.
Because we heard that there's somebody that has a gun in the area, and we're just trying to make sure everything's safe. So, with reasonable suspicion, you can't like force an arrest, and you can't force like a search and seizure, but you can ask for like consent for a search, and they might give you that. If not, what do you do then? Like if they don't?
Yeah. So, are you on Channel 5 right now?
No, I'm not. I think I am now. Test?
Yeah, finish on a cup of me real quick.
Wait, did you hear me on the radio?
VoIP's working up here, right?
Yeah, it's working. I
Voice
think.
back. So yeah,
should we just drive back?
Yeah, let's drive back. So with reasonable suspicions, you have enough to
Malton John
in,
Souls.
good faith that you can stop them for questioning. With that, they're within that reasonable suspicion. They are detained, so they're not allowed to leave until you're done talking to them. You can escalate to a search, especially in the San Diego. Like it's all about articulation, right?
Yeah.
There's a person with a firearm in the area, and there's two people who look kind of shady in the area. You can articulate like, hey, you can pick up the two things you need for a terrorist.
Radio 5, I think, right?
Yeah.
Y'all can hear me?
Yep.
10-2.
All right, local's working. Are the radios working also?
Yeah.
Everything's good to go.
Okay. All right, perfect.
I'm learning, guys.
Right.
What'd you guys
Y'all
think?
Are continuing. Basically, he's in cuffs. You're finishing this up.
Oh, okay. I had
Before we pause.
Okay.
You can pretty much just leave the Discord until it goes down again. Should be alright to use this.
I'll just stay in the channel and just be deafened or whatever.
Yeah.
Do you want me to go over there or just because I dealt with Roy?
Yeah.
I'll just go there.
But
with
yeah.
Lauren, I guess.
So
Or
did he
wait, no, you were
finish
telling
up
me
with
something.
you?
Yeah, he
What's
finished
up? Yeah.
Okay. They're finishing up with that guy over
I was
here.
asking a question about reasonable suspicion stuff.
Yeah. So as you said, like they're in the area where the guy was brandishing. They kind of look kind of shady. You can articulate between the terrorists, like under the detainment, you can pat them down the frisk. And if they have a firearm, you're gonna.
Are you able to pat down, or do you have to still get consent for that when it's just reasonable suspicion?
With RS, you can pat down.
Oh, okay. Okay, and then we get probable cause if there's a bulge, right? And then through that,
yeah,
we can
Like,
search
some
them,
cops,
right?
Yeah. So some cops in the live serve like, hey, after I pat you down, you have this bulge. I'll be searching for only this firearm, and then you're looking for the firearm.
Dude, I think I did actually pretty good.
And then you can go from there. And then you see that
You just searched me.
Yeah, under the pat down, you have a large bulge. So I'm only looking for the gun.
I don't have a gun.
Yeah. And I'm just saying for the example.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And let's say you had a legal firearm, and it checks out, you have weapons license and everything, and that guy's good to go kind of thing, right?
Okay,
But
yeah.
let's say he had like a high-powered It's a legal firearm. That guy's under arrest now.
Oh.
So it's all about. It's kind of like a foundation. You're building that. Like PC is like a step up from RS, right?
Yeah.
You're using the facts.
It's progression.
Yes.
Start with RS, move to PC to A.
Yeah, you have a hunch that guy has a gun based on the dispatch call.
Oh, I always have a hunch Owen's got a gun.
Also true. But yeah, there's a lot of ways. Like for example, there's a shots fire. The GSR test can upgrade you to a PC and stuff like that. Patting down, he has a legal firearm.
Yeah. How do you check licenses? Is that just through MDW, even if they don't have a profile?
You can do MDW, or you can have like, hey, dispatch, you can do a weapons license check on this guy.
Oh,
Just do
okay.
it yourself.
Nice. I'm learning. This is probably gonna take me a while, but
You're good, man. It's for a good thing with us. Like, did a lot of one-on-one training, and so you have to sit through the line.
yeah. I figured I'd get more practice and training in being an SDSO, and also I told Mantis I promised him that I would interact with him in some capacity. So this is kind of just my prison sentence.
Like any area.
Yeah.
But you're gonna be really busy though, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm a little busy, but I'll try to be around when I can. I don't know what the requirement is or whatever, but I'm gonna try my best. This is just charity for Mantis.
Carried by Proc Paladin.
Dude, you're never on.
Quit again.
Honestly, same.
It was fun for like 3 weeks, and then I was like, nope.
Yeah, I caught up, did the raid once, and then I was kind of done.
Exactly. Came to raid once, like this is same thing.
Okay, so are the FTOs for SDSO on this thing?
I am. Sit tight here, Rooster. I'm gonna talk
Dude,
to
I kind of soloed Roy though. I kind of just soloed Roy.
The idea is to rotate the cadets through. We have about scheduled like half an hour, I think, and then we move on to like traffic stops and other stuff. So we have a fair amount of time. We planned like 7 hours today.
Well, no, the shift 1, shift 3 FTOs did these like subgroups.
Yeah, well, just
and we're
dodge.
switching the cadets through these subgroups.
Next
time I'll dodge. Like going at once type thing.
Did they finish with you?
I'm curious how long should the
They're still talking. They're trying to figure out what they're gonna do with me.
Oh. Well, I know what I do with
You
you.
just rotate cadets through that.
Take you to that room up there.
Idea is to get each cadet to a good idea.
At 42. Go off duty. So I can go on your booty.
Or we say,
Whoa! Why you gotta go off duty for that?
Usually I don't like to have dispatch in my ear whispering when I want to be whispering in yours.
Maybe I like that little third party.
Also, hearing Toretti's voice is the biggest boner killer in my life.
Before
So.
the hour, the next hour, and then we
you guys
we do a
got a rule
break,
against
and
booty
then
on
we do
duty?
we'll get into,
No. Have you seen
vehicle
mine?
stuff.
Not yet, because I'm not wearing short
I
shorts.
haven't.
Just you wait, buddy.
Oh yeah.
Just you wait. I'll have the biggest,
on
thickest
top.
booty.
An hour 45.
I'm gonna be the
So,
loudest
like,
mother trucker in
3:45,
SDSO.
ESO.
Mark
Oh,
my
shit.
words. I'm gonna be
What's
so
your
loud, my
name, man?
mic is gonna peak to unparalleled levels. So much that people will think I paid to get on a public server.
Oh, perfect.
Oh, like that, huh? Okay.
Yeah.
All right, man.
Hey, what's up?
Okay, so I don't know where Casanova went, but are there any things you guys? Oh,
Does Bert know he's streaming this?
Is
Wait.
there anything you guys want to talk about as FTOs regarding?
Wait, my stream's on?
Prove on, or you want to just roll into another scenario?
Wait, I'm streaming? Oh, shoot. Oh, wait. Huh? No, I'm not streaming. You guys are just talking. This is just offline chat. Whew! Oh, for a second there, I thought it was actually live. Alright, this is just offline chat. Okay, cool. Or, yeah, you guys are just offline chat, right? Yeah, there's the wankage. Yeah, it's definitely offline.
Yeah, I did. You probably would be within your rights technically to get me from brandishing if you really wanted to push it.
I did try and look around, but then I forgot we had to shoot all the locals, so I kind of just gave up on that.
Yeah, they kind of screwed everything up for us.
Yeah, my bad. That was me.
You're good. It was not bad considering some of you didn't know the proper we should have told you like person 32 is a person with a firearm. I could see your thought process, like, hey, you start testing them. I could tell you're thinking about shots fired in the area. A little better scene control. We were a little non-compliant at first. Remember, you're able to detain someone, you cuff someone if you feel like it's unsafe, especially you're in standing right. You're in lost territory. Separate them. We were kind of being rowdy. If you feel like if it's RSR, we're detaining them, right? So we have the right to question them. So it's better to always divide and conquer. And so we were being really rowdy together. Next time, try to separate them if you can. Like, hey, Levi, or hey, Psychar, can you speak to me over here? But overall, it was pretty solid.
All right. That is true. Separating them is good. Good
All
idea.
right, cool. What's the next scenario we're gonna do?
Your mom.
Uh-oh.
Rest in peace.
Oh, and pet popped. They were ready to move on. If we want to keep doing 32s, or we can move on to a different one.
This is a pretty cool VOD,
I'm gonna
huh?
go rack my M4 real quick.
Yeah.
Ooh, true.
Dude, who does reruns on Twitch anymore?
I'm still finishing mine with Brick. We'll take about like 3 more minutes.
We still need about 5 minutes.
I feel like that's a feature on Twitch that nobody uses. Me? Oh, you're right. Oh, ASMR streamers. That's true.
Yeah, they thought it was a shots fired. I can tell.
Oh,
Maybe
yeah,
like
let me get you out
the
of
quote
these,
unquote
hold up.
dispatchers. Like,
Critical Role. Yeah, I
testing
guess they
32,
do
a
that.
personal firearm. Because they haven't had really any technical training. I think Cooper knows what he's talking about, but I think Bobby and Byrne and the other one, Exotic, are relatively fresh.
Fresh mate. I'm honestly kind of excited. I feel like Brocky Cop will be pretty fun.
The next scenario was gonna be. Oh shit! Here we go again.
Oh, I don't have a gun. I can't practice my W Cop aim. Oh my god. Until now. Where's give gun? Give gun. Spawn item. Gun. Rubber slug shotgun? Minigun? Nail gun? Rubber slug shotgun? Airsoft gun? PK? Machine gun? Sawn-off shotgun? Coils gun? Don't mind if I do. Hey. Maybe, Young Dab's gun?
Or actually, Bobby is fine. Whoops, working again.
Gun given to Sizz by Young Dab. Oh.
We were just gonna stay here.
Well, I don't have a gun. What are the guns that cops have?
PD Glocks.
PD Glocks? Okay.
Yeah. Do you have one?
I do not, but I'm getting one now.
Okay. As I said, I can give you mine if you need it, but
it just takes normal pistol ammo, right?
I think police pistol ammo is technically different, even though it's labeled the same.
Is like the lock storage?
Oh,
specific
no.
Per vehicle, or does it go to any? Bike?
PD badge?
What's that? Yeah.
Oh, where's the Glock?
Oh, do you have a mask, by the way? Sorry, I don't know.
18?
What your name is.
Bruno.
Bruno.
I think it's this
do you have
one?
a mask? You're looking a little default Danny right now.
He looks like a
There
Giga
you
Chad to
go.
me.
All right, now he looks like a Giga Chad.
Yeah, that's my evil twin brother. He applied before me.
Actually,
we both had the same first name.
Wait, this is a Crim Glock? Whoops. Whoops. Whoops.
What's your character? Cooper.
You guys didn't see anything. Oh, wait, my name? It's Brocky.
Brocky. Okay.
Brocky Potage.
Rocky, Bruno, and then Cooper. Yeah.
Yeah, I can.
Brocky Bruno Cooper. BBC.
Bruno.
Hey, BBC
Hey,
over
hey.
Hey. Brocky Bruno Cooper. Hell yeah. All right.
5.1.
The
Yeah,
BBC.
open your radios, and we're gonna go to
Or the-
5.1.
5.1.
Yeah, you just put 0.1, and that's what channel we'll be on for this group.
Okay.
We're gonna have you guys respond to a call in the same way. If you want to grab your cars, go back to Sandy Shores PD.
Are you gonna announce that
and
in
then when they
Discord
radio
though?
you
Or...
in,
Oh, you're gonna radio. Okay.
Yeah, they're gonna radio you in as dispatch. Like, hey, this is the call. It's over here again, and then we'll have. So, we had Exotic go first. Let's just have Bobby lead this one. You guys were all helping, but Bobby's the lead officer, right?
That means he gets final say, or basically, or the call,
lead
or-
officer just means they're the primary responsible. Yeah. Like they make the call ultimately if it's like it's a whole thing we can get into later about chain of command, but
Okay, so
lead officer just means it's their call.
All right. Does primary assert positions to the rest of the cops on scene, or do we just do whatever?
So that's a whole section we'll talk about in more detail, but whenever the first person to arrive on a call is the primary officer. They're usually the negotiator. They're usually in charge of the scene unless someone tells them they are doing a bad job and someone of a higher rank takes
Yeah, the
over.
FTOs are awesome.
They're responsible for making sure that processing's done, whether it's them or someone else. And they're basically just like the person holding the bag. That's the best way to put it. Is they're on the hook for everything to make sure it gets done right.
Okay.
Yeah. So they'll radio you in a second. We'll have 2 people here and they'll come up with a call. But if you guys want to grab your cars, go back to Sandy. They'll radio you in about 2 minutes.
Aye,
do the same thing. Yep.
But
This is my car. Lead officer equals paperwork? Hell no, boys. We secondary, perma secondary, perma tertiary, and perma RDM. Check this out.
581's in traffic.
Nice. We call that one population control. Ow. Can I park here?
PDB advised, we have reports of a 10-11 person with a deadly weapon or bar at Pitchers. All available to respond, code 3. 581 around.
Dispatch 576.
Random number that I don't have assigned yet. En route.
This picture is going to be the motel for this scenario.
Tonight?
This picture is the motel for this scenario.
Yeah, it's by the Charger. Or the parking lot.
Do I have my lights on, I guess?
Dispatch 578, 23. We got 2 individuals on scene. It seems like they're arguing about something over here.
Dude, I would love to be a part of these situations. I think next Academy, even if I just wonder if I can be like one of the. No, they probably just keep FTOs as the crims or whatever.
He fucked my wife last night.
Yeah, well, I'll fuck yours.
Oh, see, he wants some action too. Hey, she's good.
You want to fuck my wife too?
Maybe.
Hey guys, let's
I mean, does your wife happen to have a very, very dangerous gun? Or are you the one that has a dangerous gun, huh? Hey, why don't you come over here and talk to me for a moment? You with the bunny mask.
You're the fucking rabbit.
No, I thought he said no. I ain't going nowhere. I ain't doing shit.
Bunny foo-foo, you better bunny tutu your ass over here right now.
Fuck.
Yeah, I bet you would want to fuck me, huh?
We're going to stick with Brocky and then Cooper.
No.
All right.
Yeah,
That's going to be a lot of what you're going to be doing in about 45 minutes once we're done with you. You understand me, sir?
Why? Why are you guys even here?
Why are we here? We got a call from dispatch that there's a man brandishing a weapon here.
Nope, no weapons.
Oh, really? We have reasonable suspicion, given the dispatch call, that there is a weapon that's being brandished here. So, at this moment,
Am I
I'm going...
being detained?
Yes, I'm going to
Or am
be
I free to
detaining
go?
you. No, you're not free to go. I'm going to be
I
detaining
didn't
you
do
at
no
this time.
crime.
You are at the scene of a
Is yelling
place,
a
of an
crime?
area where a weapon was brandished, and for the safety of everybody at this motel, including my ex-girlfriend, who I hate but also slightly adore, I want her to be safe. You understand me?
I don't get the consent to no searches.
I'm not searching you, sir. I'm just merely detaining you. I'm not
I
searching
refuse
you.
to be in cuffs.
Well, refuse this, sir. At this time, I'm going to be detaining you. If
we can
you
talk
are
right
disobeying
here.
a lawful order,
We can
sir,
talk
I
right
will
here.
arrest you.
Listen, you can frisk me all you want. You ain't putting me in cuffs.
Oh,
Nope.
okay. Well, listen, sir. If you allow us to frisk you, all right?
Okay, you want to frisk me?
I would love to frisk you.
I don't want you to frisk me.
Why is that, huh? Why is that? Why the fuck is that? Look at me in my eyes and tell me.
You can frisk me there.
Look at me.
Deputy, but not the other guy. I don't want to be
Look
near
at
that guy.
me. Look at me in the fucking face and say why. Why? Why can't I frisk you, huh?
You threatened to fuck my wife. Sir.
But I didn't threaten to fuck you.
Just have
Huh?
guys.
So how is frisking gonna be any sort of bad thing for you?
I'll come over here real quick. Other guy on the other side
What?
here is saying that that one right here.
Now you listen to me, bucko. I'm not gonna frisk you because I'm willing to work with you since you're willing to work with us, okay? I'm not going to tickle your pickle. But Giga Chat over here will.
No, would you like me to frisk? I'm gonna let you frisk me, sir. Is that what you said? You're gonna let me frisk you?
I don't want you to search me, no.
No, frisking is different than searching, sir. We're just merely patting you down, making sure you don't have any bulgy-wulgy of curiosity.
I got a little bulge.
Oh, a little one. Yeah, I bet you do.
Yeah.
Mantis, you are watching. Kind of
What are you doing
cringe.
back there? Get away from me.
You said you consented to a frisk, sir. He's merely patting you down to make sure you don't have any large bulgy-wulgy of any weapon of any sort, okay? It's for the safety of us officers and the safety of the people in this motel. Giga Chat, what the fuck are you
Just
doing?
gonna try to frisk you, sir. Just hold on a second. There we go. Just
If
let
he keeps
that down on
moving,
the outside of your
detain
clothes.
this man.
I feel a little large bulge, sir. Would you what is that, sir?
Well, it's definitely not large.
Yeah, we're not talking about your dick, sir. We're talking about the thing in your... not where your bulge would be. The other bulge.
Is it a
I do
weapon,
not
sir?
have
Do
any
you have any
weapons.
weapons on
Oh,
you? Do you
listen,
have any
sir.
weapons?
I do not
Do you
have
mind
any
if we,
weapons.
do you mind if we search you just to check for our safety and for yours? That way we can get on with your call. Get on with this call.
Oh, I guess.
All right.
Good, because if you said no, I would have arrested your ass immediately.
All right, in that case, no, I don't consent.
Oh, come on, buddy.
Oh, really?
No,
Well,
no,
we have probable cause, logical beliefs supported by facts and circumstances that a crime is made, is being, or will be committed. And the fact that you have a large bulge after a frisk gives us reasonable and probable cause to search your persons right now. At this fucking point in time, I'm gonna be fucking cuffing your ass and searching your ass. I want to make sure that everyone's gonna be safe. And in order to do that, I'm gonna cuff you. Yeah, not so tough now, are you? Ugh. By the gods. He's got 10 Heartstopper meals. A book of Weasel News. A petrol can, a mobile phone, citizen card, and a lockpick. And a PD radio! How the hell do you have a PD radio, sir?
Disregard that.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, really.
I'm researching you at this time. He's got 10 Heartstoppers, a lockpick, a petrol can, a book of Weasel News newspaper, a mobile phone, a citizen card, and that's about it.
Let me talk to you over here real quick, Brocky.
Yeah. I'm watching you. Oh.
They told me over there. The other guy told him that the guy that we have searched hit him with his fist. So I don't know if he wants to press charges on assault or what.
Oh wait, who got punched?
The guy that we're dealing with now punched the guy over there.
Oh, the other guy.
Yeah.
Oh. We should probably find out whether or not he wants to press charges.
Yep.
But if he wants to press charges, I'll have to go to court, and then it'll just be a he said, she said.
But we just found ink on them, so we're dealing with that right now.
Do you have a light? Maybe we could see if there's any blood on the scene.
Yeah. I do not have a flashlight.
Excuse me, gray-haired man. Do you happen to have a flashlight? Apparently there was a physical discourse displayed here, and we want to see if there's any blood that we can check out. In case this man wants to press charges against this bunny foo-foo.
I didn't do nothing.
Oh, God.
Oh,
If
see,
killing is a crime, sir.
I'm seeing a bunch of things. I think from the local shootout. I'm assuming that's probably not what I use here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Tell me what's going on. Because first off,
Bullshit.
why are you
Release
lying?
me.
Right? You could have just said, "Yeah, I have a knife." I would have taken it. We would have talked more. You wouldn't have to go in the cuffs.
I'm looking at a
Now we're here.
flashlight.
So what's going on?
And I see something green.
I told
What
you,
is
man.
that?
Dude over there is getting pissed off because I was up with his girl
projectile.
last night.
Ignore that. That's
and-
just.
Well, it is.
You're
There's a
supposed to
swing
see
at
that.
me, and I pushed back. Told him
The
to
green
fuck
stuff?
off.
What is the green stuff?
Green stuff is the
Any point.
projectile.
Oh, that's a projectile. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't see
like
any.
a circle, a yellow circle. That's like a bullet casing.
Okay.
Usually you'll see like a red blob. In this case, there's you see blood there, right?
Oh,
sidebar
wow.
real quick.
Oh, wow. Okay, I'm just dumb. All right, I thought I was actually looking for blood with a flashlight. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Guess they painted the picture for us.
Well, the thing is,
So when you're if I'm, what is it? Primary that has to collect evidence, or can we collect evidence and then give it to primary?
It's usually primary should be like delegating. Like, hey, Roy, can have you take evidence. Hey, can you detain him and question him?
Okay, so should I just wait to see what primary says and not do it myself?
If you feel like there's no, I can ask, like, hey,
Okay.
you want me to do anything?
Sure.
In this case, who arrived first on scene?
I think they made red hair man. I don't know his name. Not red beard, but other guy.
Bobby
with the
So
SDSO
you
hat.
can ask on,
Bobby,
ask
yes.
Ray, Bobby, you want me to do anything? You want me to collect evidence?
That's probably what it was.
Hey, Ricky
They're
Bobby.
Angry. They're
Yeah, no,
angry,
um,
and they were arguing about something. His wife, and then he said he
Yeah.
got a silver. He had something shiny come out of his pocket, swung at him, but he missed. And that was it. But he didn't say. He wouldn't say if he wouldn't trick. He said he wouldn't tell me if anything else than that.
All right, our only first one for the knife, and I've got that. I'm gonna go search him again, see if he actually has an ID, because I'm pretty sure he gave us a fake name since he lied about having a knife on him.
did that guy at all mention about like swinging at him with his fist? Or?
right down the road, Marina Drive.
He didn't say. He didn't say anything about his fist. He said saw something shiny come out of his pocket, and I said, "Did he swing? Did he hit you with the object?" And he said he tried to but missed.
Alright, if you guys can go ahead, just go ahead and check his hands, see if there's any marks on them, and then I'm gonna go ahead and check my suspect, see if there's any like physical injuries from a fist.
Check hands. How do we check freaking hands? Is that a cuff action?
Check your hands over here, sir, real quick. I'm just gonna remove these gloves real quick.
You know how to check?
I think so.
Yeah.
Sir, we saw
Yes.
some blood on the scene.
Not that one.
Do you happen to
Wasn't
need
mine.
medical at this point in time?
No.
Well, judging by my ocular receptors, aka my eyes, my oracle lenses
thought I
that
knew, but I
allow
guess I
me to
don't.
see things,
What are you trying to do again?
I happen to see that you
Yeah.
look hurt.
So it's under over here. So it'll be under police action.
Are you intentionally lying about your injuries, sir?
No, he pushed
go to
me.
and police action.
Then he pulled something shiny out of his jacket, and then y'all showed up.
All right. Well, I'm just gonna make sure that you're all peachy, okay?
You're good.
Such
you
me
didn't do that.
checking injuries. Let's see. What do we have here? What are we looking at? You do have a mask on. Maybe a little bit of adrenaline from this discourse. I'm sure assessing his body right now, and
He looks a little hurt.
okay. Yeah, he appears to have a bruise on the right eye. I think that's about it. Nothing
Let me go
much.
talk to them over there.
All right, is that bruise really hurting you, sir? Do I need to give you a little ice pack and be your little mommy wummy? Would you
No.
like that?
I went out of these fucking cuffs. I didn't do shit.
Well, listen, sir. Until this scene is absolutely, what is it, COFOR? Carmen Electra. Until everything is sorted out, you will be free to go. You understand? Even if everything was good and you did nothing wrong, we have to
I
make
didn't do
sure
nothing.
that everything is the way that you say, or he says, and we say it is. So once the scene is cleared, you'll be free to go. Even if you're at the wrong place at the wrong time, sir, that's just the way it goes, the way the cookie crumbles without the milk.
This is bullshit.
Yeah?
Let me out.
Well, bullshit this! Ugh. I'm pointing at the stars.
Right, sir, this altercation you were talking about, where did it happen over here in the lot?
Yeah.
And you said he had a shiny object and he swung it at you, and then he hit you in the face there? That's what
No,
caused the
that was
bruising?
before. I pushed him, he punched me, and then I went to kick him in the nuts, and
so he
pulled
punched you
that out.
first and then pulled out a shiny object.
Wait. Sidebar. Just a moment, Giga Chad. Did you Mirandize him at all?
I did not. Nope. No,
But we can't use anything he said so far.
Yep. God damn it. Yeah.
Hey, sir, I want to do something very lovely. Are you ready? It's called
What's that?
reruns. You like watching things on television again after you saw an episode of a show that you really liked and you want to watch it over?
Yeah, I love Deja Vu.
Yeah, me too. And, usually those reruns, they'll usually have something at the very beginning that's, usually gives some context, or it's like, it's like the intro. And there's this one favorite show that I like. It's called, like, Miami PD or whatever. And it opens up and it says, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do will be held against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney if you cannot afford one. One will be appointed to you by the court of law. Do you understand? The right to be appointed to you.
Yeah, I've never seen that show.
Yeah, well, I was just referencing that, but I was Mirandizing you, sir. We're gonna enact a rerun right now.
Do I need an attorney?
If you would like one. But
Yeah,
we're not,
but
like,
I'm
giving you
just
any
gonna-
charges yet, so I feel like at this point, probably not. But, I mean, if you want to discuss with your attorney, I don't fucking...
I'm
Well,
gonna
I mean,
look
what
over
am
him
I
to see
facing?
if there's any bleeding happening, because we do have blood on scene, and just with the circumstances, I want to make sure this guy's not bleeding out on us and he doesn't even know.
Yeah, I checked his injuries. He's just got a bruise on his right eye.
Oh, just the bruise. All right, you didn't see like any like wet spots or anything like that, or
No blood spots. He just
All
looked
right.
hurt.
all right, all good then. Can you guys come over here? Just want to sidebar with you. So we did get confirmation the guy over there did pull out a blade, basically say, hey, if you keep trying to fight with me, we're gonna have problems. I'm gonna fuck you up, all that, blah 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 blah. Usual.
I'm fired.
Shit that
It's
happens
over.
in Sandy. But
he said he punched him first, and then he went to kick him in the nuts and missed, and then he pulled out a shiny object, and then that
Oh
was
God,
it.
Mantis is pissed. He's
And
gonna
yeah,
run me
that's
over.
too bad, but we forgot to Mirandize him, but we just
This is
did
bullshit.
now, so-
Let me go.
right now, so my
Bullshit.
suspect does have a black eye, so he was assaulted. It seems to be from the one in the bunny mask right here.
Yeah, he too
And,
was assaulted, though.
Are they trying to take our suspect?
The guy with the bunny mask also had a black eye, so...
All right. Yeah. So they definitely hit each other, seems. But obviously mine brandish non-firearm, so we're gonna get him on that. And then I think probably with the bunny mask, we'll just do what are the charges here for like assaulting somebody?
Just like assault and battery, or just battery, or... I don't know. I
Might
don't
be
know.
assault and battery. Let's see what the charge. Openly threatens violence or injury upon an individual, either orally or further actions and acts upon that threat. So yeah, I would say that's a good charge for him.
Am I free to fucking go or what, motherfuckers?
We'll be right with you, sir. Hold on, hold tight.
Did he have any
Oh, you want a motherfucker?
Yeah,
could
I'll
be
fuck your
that.
mother.
Well, not after I fuck yours.
Main server probably, man.
But you're gonna have a hard
What or
time
what?
fucking my mom when you're fucked in prison for the rest of your fucking life!
For what charge, sir?
For what charge? Just wait till Giga Chad Brad comes over here. He'll deliver the swift news like a falcon.
I think pushing assault and battery.
And falcons hunt bunnies. And you, sir, you're not Bugs Bunny.
But my guy, we're definitely gonna do brandishing a non-firearm.
He did admit that it was a bit more than just a shove. He didn't say exactly what it was, but he kind of admitted it was a bit more of an exchange. However, he very adamant that the other guy started it.
But he did throw a punch to the other guy, your guy. He did hit.
He
him.
didn't specifically say a punch. He was very careful in not saying specifically a punch, but he kind of more of it was like.
How long does Academy go
more
for?
Than a shove. I got him to middles more than a shove.
Did he show signs of fresh injuries?
Yeah, no, his. I also checked his took his gloves off, and his knuckles are bruised as hell.
All right, yeah. So we'll definitely get assault battery and then brandishing a non-firearm on our guy then.
Yeah.
I don't know if we really have anything on our guy then. To be honest with you, if there's no actual.
I mean,
what did the other guy have?
I mean, did you check his check his hands?
I asked you. You said you guys didn't. He didn't have any injuries.
No, our guy has an injury. Yeah, black eye.
Okay.
Yeah, the bunny man has a right eye.
Fresh injuries. Yeah.
Bruise.
Okay.
I'm not
6
familiar
or
with these charges.
7
Do we have something as far
hours?
as misidentifying, because he did also lie to us about his identity. Our guy.
I mean, he didn't have ID on him, or did he when you searched
No,
him?
he did have an ID, but it was like initially when before I searched him after the first finding the shiv, he gave us a false name. He said he didn't have an ID on him.
We can get him impersonation then, right?
Impersonation.
It's providing law enforcement with a false
Oinkers, am I free to
name
go
while under
yet?
detain or under arrest.
Yeah, we can hit him on that.
Subathon type?
All right,
No,
yeah.
no.
I think we got
Who's
the.
detained?
No,
Yeah,
we're
He
chilling.
struck me first.
So we're definitely gonna be arresting our guy.
He swung at me. I ducked, and I punched him in his eye.
What do you guys want to do with your bunny mask guy? Do you want to go ahead and charge him with the assault,
Benjamin.
or?
The other guy had Bruce. Is that what he said?
Yeah.
Yeah, clearly the man fought back. I mean, if it was in self-defense or whatever.
Yeah. So it's basically.
He's saying that he threw first.
Well, that guy's saying that he threw first. Your guy threw first.
Well, in that case, just a back and forth. And honestly, we could just hit them both with probably the assault.
Yeah.
I agree. Fuck them both.
I'd say we would maybe keep him. Actually, never mind. Fuck that. Ignore what I was about to say.
Yeah, Sandy does have a
Okay,
smaller group.
We'll get them loaded up then, and let's take them back to the station and get them processed then.
Yep. Step back from the crime scene there, sir, please.
What was that? Sorry.
Yeah, sir,
Step back
you're in the
from
middle of an
crime scene
active
there, sir.
situation. I'm going to need you to back off unless you want to get arrested!
They're violating my rights. Can't even defend yourself up here.
Are you guys taking him back to PD?
I believe so.
I believe so. I believe we're going to do an assault for both of them.
Did you search him? Did he have a...
He didn't have any weapon on him,
No
but
weapon on
he
him.
did have a bruise, and the other guy had a bruise, so there's an indication.
Oh, that even happened.
Let's wrap up.
Hey boys, let's break up and debrief in the middle.
Let's come back real quick.
How did that even happen?
I don't know. Oh, sorry. Do I have to be facing away?
You got close while you were trying to uncuff, and it just like cuffed.
My rights are violated.
All right, can we form a small circle so I don't have to chase everyone around? There's a few things we need to talk about directly. When you go to handcuff someone, you need to be very. You need to make it obvious you're handcuffing them. Vocal, yeah. The term is verbalization, but basically,
I think I was
if were
verbal
to
with it,
handcuff,
right?
Like, I'd have to say something like, "Okay, put your hands behind your back, face away from me. I'm going to be handcuffing you now." Like any of those kind of like the terms that indicate that I'm going to try to handcuff him.
Oh, I think I just shouted
Like,
it.
don't tell him I'm going to handcuff him, and especially from the
I
front.
think I was
because,
verbal.
He has no way to resist it, and it's just out of the blue. And I know you guys may ask, like, what if a criminal does that to me? And well, there's a reason that we don't do it. It's because it's against the rules. It's power gaming. So you don't handcuff.
Did
from
I
the
not
front,
say anything?
And when you do handcuff, you let them know with the key.
I think I screamed. Yeah, I think I screamed
you can
after.
say hands on your back or going for handcuffs. Hands up, face away from me. You're under arrest. Any of these terms that indicate you're going to handcuff them are fine, but you have to say something, and you have to do it before you're already in the motion. Just so we're clear. And it's a bit awkward at times to be like, "Hey, I'm going to handcuff you now," but this is what it is. And trust me, once you've been handcuffed from the front by a criminal, you'll know why we say that.
I'm just a
very
power gamer.
Jarring. Another thing is when you detain people, you can take their mask off. Like this is Ben casting over here, but if he's in handcuffs, you can go to the cuff menu, I believe. Should be cuff
Cuff
actions,
actions,
and then remove hat and mask, and that way you can get a look at his face, and that's helpful if you think he's gonna run or anything. At least you know what he looks like, afterwards. It's also helpful to actually ID them with like an MDW photo if they have one, or generally it's
Not
just
another power
better
gaming
to have people out of
cop.
hat and mask when you're talking to them. I feel.
Oh.
But I don't know if you guys have anything else, Casanova or Pike or
The one note that I had was definitely the verbalizing cuffing.
Yeah, I think I
as Owen
verbalized
said.
after my
You did.
BD.
So
Yeah,
the
I
way
think it was
you
like,
did it,
So I need to do
you
it
were-
before and
Yeah,
then
you're like,
cuff.
you gotta
and then-
give a
hands behind your
cue.
back, and then you do this.
Yeah.
You see, like, there's just no way to like, because I'm already doing it basically.
Yeah, it makes sense. That was
Like
that was
what
my
you
bad.
did was fine after the fact,
Yeah.
but you still got to give that cue before you start.
Yeah, I think I was having trouble multitasking.
That's tough.
And I
It's
didn't
tough. Don't
realize
get me
how
wrong.
long
It's-
or how quick
it's-
the animation is, right? When you
Yeah,
cuff someone.
it's like
I didn't
as
realize
soon
it
as
was
you
that.
do it,
Yeah.
there's no delay. It's instant, even for me. So that's kind of what that cue's for. Is like, all right,
Here it comes. Yeah. Yeah.
It's weird, but it has to be done.
Yeah, no, that makes
it
complete
takes a bit of
sense.
adjustment when you, because some of you maybe used the old cuffs too, and those are a lot slower than the current ones. from the update,
Oh,
like 2 weeks
old
ago.
cuffs were slower. I
So,
think that's what I was used
changed
to.
a little bit. Were there any problems with the way that they use RS or PC from the FTOs posing as criminals?
No, the only thing that you brought up too was the mask and stuff. Y'all never tried to like properly identify me. I didn't even get asked my name until the very end.
Yeah, we also got the Mirandas in the early.
Yeah, so we couldn't even
Yeah,
use
oh,
your
yeah, I was
entire
saying all
statement.
kinds of stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, here's the way Miranda works. This is kind of intricacies, case law, so it's maybe too detailed, but if you don't suspect them of a crime, you don't need to read the Miranda rights. If they admit to something when you don't suspect them of a crime, you can still use that. It's called a spontaneous utterance.
Oh, okay.
Now the problem is it's like a good faith belief thing. If you, in good faith, don't believe them to be the suspect of the crime, you think they're a victim, you're not required to read them their Miranda rights, and you can use what they say.
Yeah, I think it is to
However,
avoid double
as soon
cuffing.
as you suspect them of a crime, and you're going to question them on the crime, you need to read the Miranda rights, and that's where it becomes.
I think
you
I might
can't
back
use
off
anything
the
after
next
that
one because I
point.
feel like I've been
It's,
kind of spearheading.
It's one of those things
a
where
couple.
you can abuse the law if you want to act in bad faith as a cop and abuse your right.
By the boys,
you
6
can
or
do
7
all
months.
that legally. You can abuse good faith like that, but we shouldn't. As soon as you suspect them of being a perpetrator of a crime that you're going to arrest them for, you should read them their Miranda rights. Just advise them.
Yes.
I know a lot of times
Anytime you are
it keeps them from
questioning-
talking, but yeah, you just got to do it.
Anytime you're asking incriminating questions, always make sure they're Mirandized.
Yep.
So
Yeah,
couldn't you just,
yeah.
once you detain them, just immediately Mirandize just for safekeeping, or?
Yep, you can absolutely if you want
Okay.
to.
I typically do.
Yeah, I figured.
you absolutely can.
I feel like if
Even
I don't do that, I'd
situations-
forget.
Yeah,
There's
even if I'm
situations
just-
in which you
Go
might
ahead.
be like talking to like a victim of like a hostage, and you don't think they're doing any crime, and you may just say like, "Hey, what happened in there?" And they're like, "Oh yeah, so I was with them and we were robbing the bank," and then you're like, "Oh shit." They just spontaneously uttered that they were a part of the bank robbing crew when I didn't believe them to be a part of it. I can use that. But if you think for any reason that this hostage might be a part of the bank robbing crew, you should read them their Miranda rights before you ask them any incriminating questions.
Okay.
Yeah, gotcha.
Yeah, it's as soon as you
Marinara.
suspect a crime's been
Write it
committed,
down.
you're going to question them on it. All right, let's do another one. Do you want to jump back in, Roy? I got to do something outside, so I'm going to be like away for like 5 minutes, but I trust you guys. We'll have you guys go back to Sandy. We'll call you guys back in a minute. If you guys want to grab your cruisers.
Yeah. I don't know which one mine is. Is it this one? I think mine's the most broken one.
Everybody 110-8.
Try 78, sim traffic.
510-8.
7 8.
Really told me my rights when I was already in the cop car. Yeah, I feel like I'm sure it varies on situations. I have done a cop before this. I did Johnny Silverhand as a cop in the public, and then I did my raccoon, which lasted 20 hours. And now we'll never see him. Fuse, thanks for gifting us up. I've got to pee really bad. I might just go in this guy's car. Not pee in his car. Hey, I got to take a piss real quick, so I may miss a call. So I'm just
Yeah,
gonna
I'll
chill in
just
your
bring
car
it
if
there.
that's okay.
Yeah,
What?
it's all good.
Yeah, okay. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go pee, and then we're gonna learn some more. Sound good? Sound good, guys? You guys learning a bit? Small bladder, dude. I drink a lot of water. Okay, it's not my fault. Chief, STSO. You know what? I feel like I honestly didn't think thought about not streaming this, but I don't know. We're kind of chilling. I figure I'll gift another sub to somebody.
Exotic,
What should I do for another gifted sub, huh?
You're not getting any piss in my glove box. That's where I put
Can
mine.
And
Okay.
Bert, what's your cop name?
What's something I can do here? What would be thinking of like the interesting fact, favorite. Ooh,
Bert
most unique emote
I use,
combos.
take
Oh,
a
actually
piss in my
no.
glove box.
Everybody waiting. Everybody spams waiting.
I'll take a shit
And
in
then
my
the
glove box.
moment I say yo,
this
the
scene,
first
I want
person to
Bert
go
be
from
primary,
waiting
I want
to
Exotic to be secondary Chad.
saying yo back, I'll gift a sub to.
And then
Sound good? Awesome. I'll be right back. Oh, they're asking for my cop name? My cop name is Brocky, Potage. I gotta go pee, though. Brocky Potage is burnt. That's me. I gotta pee real quick. Sorry, I think I just missed it, but yeah, that's my name. Bye.
Oh, you're good. Let me know when you're bid.
All right, sweet. Be right back.
Yeah, I gotta get all my shit set up. I didn't get a chance to set any of it up yet.
When you have like a day where there's like a meeting happening or something, I would just go for the keybinds and see what is good for you. Because there's so much stuff I had to add from like. Cause I used to work in the Department of Corrections, and there's some things that I already had set, but I'm becoming an officer. There's like 10 more buttons I had to bind to like make sure I actually can do stuff.
Yeah, I was just hired on for Thursday, so I was just like, I didn't even have a chance. I was trying to do some, but I didn't know if it was what I needed to put and what I didn't need. So
Make sure you have I would say one of the important ones for at least the CPI is to make sure you have the ability to toggle to A+ to A.
Is there do you have to set that up, or is there a default for that?
I believe you set it up.
yeah, you have to set it up.
Fuck.
I did right arrow because I don't think anything
Oh,
was being used
okay. I
for that.
figured it out. All right. I did set it up. Sick.
And then there's stuff like your radar that should be baked in by default. That's gonna be left arrow. And to like scan the vehicle in front of you and back of you, you can press up arrow, down arrow. And I believe M is to set the speed when you have your radar up. Let me see actually real quick. Yeah, it's gonna be M. You can do other things. You also set like a megaphone to your CPI. So like when you talk like this, you should be able to hear me like a bit further now.
Some of you are too early. I haven't said the word yet. You guys have to still be waiting. You have to still be waiting. I didn't say the word. I didn't say the word. I said when I come back and I say the word, whoever says it first gets the sub, okay? I haven't said the word yet. I haven't. It's a 2-letter word. I haven't said it yet. I haven't said it.
Another thing that you should probably keybind is the quick dispatch menu.
Yo.
Yeah.
To use the megaphone, you have to be pressing the megaphone button.
Dogman74, congratulations. I think
Oh, wait,
some
is that
people
what it-
prematurely
that explains
yoed,
why that had some
so I
good work.
I counted 3 seconds in my head before
I must
finding
set this
someone.
all up tonight.
Yeah, if there's like a break or something, I would just like go through it real quick.
I was lucky enough to get Gable to run me through all that.
It's
shit
hard
on
because
the
I think
hour.
there is a chat delay. So I just counted to 3 seconds and I found the first yo. Whoops. Lag. Scuff. Actually, we can test the delay. Type 1. Okay, it was like almost a 3 to 5.
are
It's
you
like
back
3 to
from-
5 seconds. All right. Type 2. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5.
I guess that's a no.
I'm back now. What's up, yo?
Oh, I think we're still just waiting on. They don't know you're back.
Yeah, just let
Oh.
Roy know you're back because you're gonna be primary.
Roy, I am back.
Sounds good, my man. You're gonna be primary. Bruno, Giga Chad's be secondary. This guys should be support units. Let me. I'm gonna start now.
Again, just refresher. Primary is just like first on scene is the one that's kind of doing all the paperwork stuff, filing, telling the other officers things to do and stuff. Team
You're
lead.
delegating, like, hey, I want you to do this kind of thing.
Cool.
Basically, it's your show. You run it.
Gotcha. A firm.
All right, dispatch. PD.
Here, you can take one of these
advised,
Chromebooks.
reports of a fight in progress on Duncan Boulevard. Looks like a domestic dispute.
Domestic
You
dispute.
need to respond code 3.
All right, Code 3, that's lights and sirens, ladies and gentlemen.
5176.
Brocky, that currently doesn't have any sort of number, is 76.
I should be the first one on scene though. Why am I in the back?
Dispatch 57876, latest 1010.
There's a reason I only need 2 days and you need 5.
Hey, whoa!
Squaring up with each other right now.
Hey!
I'm gonna show you some stamina. I'm gonna give it to you just like I
Guys, relax. Separate. Hey, guys!
Fuck you.
Calm down. Back away, bunny foo-foo. Why don't you come over here? Why don't you tell me a little bit what's going on? Why are you guys so angry, huh?
You wanna fucking go? Motherfucker?
Away from each other.
Giga Check, grab the camo pan, man. Why don't you focus on him? I'll grab the other one.
Gentlemen.
Relax, everybody calm down,
Relax.
relax.
Yep.
Alright. Get this motherfucker away from me.
That we
Such a
can.
sister fucker.
Come on over here. Follow me this way, guys.
Why don't you come with me, bunny man? Why don't you come with me?
Come this way.
Hey, if you
Foo-foo.
can, buddy man, just take a quick jump.
Yeah. Or a hop. All right. So we got a call in this area about a domestic dispute happening, and as we approached, we saw two people about to engage some fisticuffs straight out of a speakeasy in the Roaring 20s without any flappers. And that's absolutely just depressing. In the middle of the night. Come on, man. You got nothing better to do with your life?
Peaceful time right now. Look
I
at
walked
the stars.
in to him fucking my sister.
Oh. Well, are they like dating or something?
Well, I mean, it's his sister too.
Oh.
But I got the weekends. He's got during the week.
Oh, it is indeed a Saturday. So you're mad that your sister chose your brother over you on the weekend?
Yeah, we had dedicated weekdays. He's got Monday through Friday, and I got Saturday and Sunday because he ain't got the stamina. So he's got to have 5 days.
Well, I guess it kind of sounds like he does have the stamina since he worked the weekend here.
But it's my day.
Yeah. Well, it seems like it wasn't. Well, how do you know that he did it? Huh?
'Cause I
Is your
walked in
sister
on
here?
him.
Where's
We were
your
doing it
sister?
in my bed.
Where's your sister? You walked in, so is your sister in here?
No.
No?
I chased him out of the bedroom down here.
Ah, okay.
You see that trailer over there? That's where I live.
You live over in that trailer.
Yeah.
Right.
Just to verify that information, sir, can I get your name and ID just to check out all that?
Yeah, it's Benjamin.
Sorry, what was that?
Benjamin.
Benjamin, all right. And you have any ID on you?
I think so. Yeah, here you go.
Thank you, Ben Casanova. I'm just gonna do a little quick check here, sir. All right? So things that I'm gonna be doing to you, for the safety of us all, I saw those dangerous fists that you were sporting. I just want to make sure that you don't discharge a fist in my face. So I'm gonna be detaining you at this time. All right?
I don't consent to cuffs.
You don't consent to cuffs. Well, sir,
Nope.
we have reasonable
Only my sister
suspicion.
can cuff me to the bed.
What? I'm not gonna cuff you to the bed, sir. I mean, if that's what you want, then I can do that.
No booty on duty.
No booty on duty? I'm not gonna go for the booty. It's just if that's a comfortable place for him to be detained, so be it. I'll take him to the trailer and I'll detain him on the bed. Does that sound good, sir?
Yeah.
All right. You might walk in with me then? I won't cuff you yet. But
where
if
we
you
going?
run or flee, I will.
Down to
I
your
will cuff
trailer.
you, sir.
We're going to the trailer. You gonna cuff me to the bed? All right, let's go.
If that's where you if that's your comfortable place to be detained, I will take you there.
Please don't walk by that guy at all. Just keep your distance.
Yeah, keep your distance over by the car. This way,
Hey,
sir.
hey, hey.
No, back away,
Oh,
sir.
motherfucker.
No, no.
All right, sorry. I'm
No,
over here.
no,
No, do
sir.
not hit back.
I'm here.
All right.
I'm here.
Don't hit.
Step away.
I'm going to be cuffing you, sir.
No.
No, I'm going to be cuffing you. I'm going for cuffs,
I'll take you to
sir.
the house.
No,
I'll take you to the
nope,
house.
nope. I was going to do
sir,
that.
you fucked
I was
up.
going to do that, sir. And then you punched him.
Listen, I'll take you to the house. Here we go. Come on in, gentlemen. There's my bed over there.
All right, stay by the bed, sir. I am going to be cuffing you. Ew. This looks like a dinosaur turd. I said I was going to be cuffing you several times, and then I did!
No,
It's
that's my
resisting!
bed.
It's
You're
resisting!
running. Sir, stop right there.
We got a resistor. Bunny Foo-Foo is running on foot. He's been tackled. We're going for cuffs.
All right, give up.
Right, sure. All right, I'm not even going to take you in there anymore. You have been too
wanna
bad
go
of
to
a
my
boy.
bed.
Too bad of a boy. You don't deserve the bed. You don't deserve the bed because that's not what a good, compliant young man deserves, huh? You're a bad man. A bad bunny.
Fuck my sister.
You know, I didn't see your sister, so I'm starting to believe that
probably
your
doesn't
sister
even want
doesn't
you for
even
a brother
exist.
anymore.
Listen, sir, at this point in time, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do will be held against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one will be appointed to you. Is it this? I don't. Yeah, by the court of law. Do you understand your rights? I've read them to you.
Nope.
A second over here, real quick.
You don't.
Get that cock out of your mouth. I might be able to understand you better.
Okay. Yeah, let me get this small millimeter Peter that I grabbed off of you. There we go. On this point in time, you have the right to remain silent. Shh. Anything you say or do will be held against you in the court of law. The law. You have the right to an attorney. ATTORNEY. Bingo. If you cannot afford one, oh no, I'm broke. One will be appointed to you.
Bobby, can we talk
You
over here?
understand your rights. As I even read you.
Just so I can keep
Yeah,
a better
whatever
eye
you
on
say,
the other
there,
guy.
copper man.
Great. Now, you might tell me, really, what's going on here? Did he really sleep
I
with your
told you.
sister, sir?
He fucked my sister.
On the bed you took me to.
Yeah, that's where I found him. I was
How
trying to
fresh?
show you
How
all,
fresh? How soon?
and you wanted to fucking like 20 minutes ago.
20
I literally
minutes?
chased them out. We came out across the street because sister doesn't like any fighting going
All
on.
right, Okay. Hey, can I have one of my officers go to the lovely station where they reside, which was the place that we cuffed him at? I need somebody to check that area, see if there's any fresh bodily fluids exchanged. We have a little bit of an ERP situation. I want to make sure that his testimony has grounds. I want to make sure that this man's sister was plowed by his own brother.
Do you want to check it out?
All right.
Wait,
We're going to
what
go to
about
that
report
scene and we're going to collect evidence. We're going to have a nice little ultraviolet light raying on that nice little dinosaur mound of a poop stain that looks like your bed. I want to see if there's anything there, to see if what you're telling me is the truth. Now, sir, you said your name was,
What am I looking for over here?
what was it, sir? Just refresh my mind.
Benjamin.
Benjamin
This is dispatch.
Casanova?
He's asking you to check for blood or.
Sir, I'm going to be
Other-
removing your
other
mask. I want to verify this identity of yours.
Mm-hmm.
Bada bing, bada boom. Oh, God! You're handsome. They say they keep it in the family, and I'm starting to understand why. You've got some good genetics, sir. Got some good goddamn genetics. But is it the genetics of Casanova?
There's nothing over here.
Only one way
Yes,
to
that's right.
find out. I'm going to be fingerprinting you, sir, to verify your identity. You are Ben Casanova. Any news on the housing situation?
I didn't see shit over there. It looks
All right, no finger
clean
sauce.
as a,
Got it.
it's as clean as a trailer in Sandy can be.
Sir, one of my officers went to your lovely residence, and we saw that there was no coom stains, no finger sauce.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, brother probably couldn't get it up again.
Right. So, did
Ask
he
him
even
about
have
it. He
sex
got
to
paid
begin
bills
with?
For it.
Like, so he didn't even do it then.
Well, it looked like he was going to. I walk in, and there was him on the bed, and
Well, you know what? It seems like we're probably gonna have to talk to your sister to get a really good, definitive storyline here.
oh well, she's at work.
Oh, she's at work?
Oh, she's at work now. I mean,
But
I
I
feel
thought
like
20 minutes ago you said that she was in the house, about to get plowed by your own brother. She works?
Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you, guy. Appreciate
the
it.
Vanilla unicorn.
Oh, she works at the Vanilla Unicorn.
I feel like she would have left a lot, later if she had to get there on time. Going down there in 20 minutes, I don't know.
That seems rather
Or
fast. She'd have to speed at dangerous levels to get to the Vanilla
It was
Unicorn.
all in
in time.
self-defense.
Oh, it was all in self-defense?
Yes.
What were you
Walking up
defending?
to her
Your
and punching
honor?
him is self-defense.
He walked in on me while I was trying to,
Oh, okay. Well, first, it was you walked in on your brother, and now he walked in on you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sounded like you get a
There was
little
no
bit of a
sister.
mix-up in your story, sir.
There
Do
was
you
no
even
sister.
know what the fuck happened?
Yeah.
What were you fucking, sir?
Pamela.
Who?
Pamela.
Your sister, Pamela. Wait,
No, not my sister.
Pamela
She's been
Hand.
at work the whole night.
He's been fucking his own hand. Oh my god, you sick freak. You're so
He
sick.
walked in, and I got upset.
Okay, sir, that's not self-defense.
Please don't
Yeah,
tell
but
me
he
you hit him
scared
with
me.
the hand you were using.
He scared you?
I am a righty.
So your brother scared you. I mean, he is ugly
Yeah.
and quite repulsive to look at, so I can understand
I
that.
mean, did you
but-
hear his voice? Like, it's like nails on the chalkboard. So,
Yeah, but when you
whenever
hear
he
nails on a
started coming at
chalkboard,
me,
you
I
wince
pulled the
and
blanket
tense.
off and say the tickle monster. I punched him, and then he started running, and I came over here and I beat his ass even more.
I see.
And
Sir,
this was all because he scared me.
all because he scared you. That is not self-defense, sir. That is just
I feared for my
straight up
life.
assault. You feared for your life. You didn't have any sort of weapon or any sort of
He almost
device
gave me a
that
heart
could
attack, sir.
extinguish your life. Heart attack. Really? You're going to get a heart attack from hearing your brother's voice that you've been grown up with, adapting to hearing that voice every single day.
Yep.
Yeah. I call bullshit on that,
Yeah,
sir.
I'm not believing that either.
So, I believe you are
I
going to
can
be
show you where
going.
he keeps the drugs.
Oh, really? He's got drugs.
Yep.
I mean,
If you release
you're
these
willing to
shackles
work-
on my feet,
No, all
I
I'm
can
gonna
show
say
you.
is I wish I was a
You're willing to work
raccoon.
with us, we can
No,
probably
I'm just
lessen
kidding.
the charges
It's
today,
actually going
because,
pretty
sir,
well. I
you
feel
put
like
yourself
it's
in some
nice.
hot water with
SDSO is a
things you've
smaller
done today.
department, so I'm able to learn a lot more.
I can take you right to him. Just release my shackles on my feet. I'll take you right there. I won't run.
You ran last time with the shackles on your feet, sir.
No, I didn't. I
Yes,
was
you
going
did,
over
and
the
you
trailer.
punched your brother! You're gonna stay cuffed, you understand me? You motherfucker! I'm gonna make sure that you go to prison now! Actually, you are.
Guy on a bike rolling up on scene.
What's going on here?
So this is an active situation. You need to get the fuck out of here or I'll arrest you and send you to fucking prison! You understand me?
For what?
For what? Being at the scene of an active! You understand me? This guy's arrested right now. I don't know if you're an accomplice, if you're to fuck his sister, or fuck me! Either way, I don't consent.
Okay, where's the active scene?
The active scene is right here. So go that way. Go that way.
If you get to the corner over there, that should
Go
be fine,
like
sir.
5 miles that way so I don't see your bald head
5
reflecting
miles,
off the
I've seen that on
sunlight
the
that is
ocean,
slowly rising up the horizon and blind
That's
me.
the ocean, you fucking moron.
I'm sorry, what did you say to me?
I said you fucking moron. Are you deaf too?
I am not
Hey,
a
Redbeard.
fucking moron.
Yeah,
You
what
say it in
drugs?
my face one more
Fucking
time.
moron. Take you to
Say it
the
in my
drugs.
face one more fucking
Fucking
time.
moron.
You can
Fucking
be the
moron.
all-star.
Okay,
deputy.
well, why don't you keep saying that like the Pokemon you are and get the fuck out of here?
No.
If you... Oh! So you're refusing to obey a lawful order.
And what?
What?
And what?
And what? Do you want to be detained, sir? I'm giving you a warning. If you do not leave in the next 10 seconds, sir, I will have to get you off of this bike and detain you for refusing to obey an officer of the law in the middle of an active, heated situation. There's sexual tension and discourse. All right, this biker is refusing to leave the scene. I'm going to have you guys to detain him at this moment.
Is he snitching over there?
Yeah, that guy over there snitching.
And if you're not out of here,
leave the fucking scene.
I'm leaving.
All right,
Good
let's
work,
go
guys.
for the drugs, boys.
I no. Pike, stay away from him.
I can take you right to him.
All right. Well, then, why don't you walk with me and show me where they
You
are?
just knocked out my brother.
Yeah, I can walk you down.
Yeah, why don't you leave me there?
Yeah, no, I gotta be able to walk. That's it.
No.
You can leave my hands in cuffs.
Oh, okay.
If you just release my
Staying
leg
westbound
shackles.
now on the northern road.
Oh, see, how do I soft cuff?
The same way. Just uncuff me once.
Oh,
I bet he won't get low.
Yeah, you gotta uncuff twice. So the first one's off.
Let's not
Second
chase
one's
after
off.
him and like
okay.
cross away from the scene one by one.
All right.
Keep an eye out for him.
Why don't you take me there?
All right, I'll take you to the drugs.
I'm gonna check out your leg here. Make sure we can stop it.
That's not the drug, sir. No, back away. No.
You're gonna be in jail for so long. Oh man, I'm gonna be giving it to her every night, not just.
All right, where are the drugs, sir?
Where
Where are the drugs?
Over this way.
Some sort of firearm he hit him. Actually, I've got eyes on him. He's just north of where you guys are at, behind the trailer at the very end of the road. His bike's parked up. He's walking to the edge now.
Where are the drugs?
There's the ladder.
I have a feeling you're wasting my time, sir. I do
They're
not
right
like
here.
getting my time wasted. Right here.
Right here.
Individual wearing a
Kilo.
mask, jeans, black
There are
shirt.
drugs in this
Doesn't
bush.
The bush
the,
he keeps
the
them.
cut
Yep.
anymore if it's still him.
Right. So you're telling me right now that there's drugs in here.
At least
The
a
bike is
kilo.
parked
Yep.
just to the left up
A
here.
kilo.
Be careful, because if it is him, it looks
Outside
like
of this
Get a
premise
permit.
house.
the brother either
Yeah, this is my house.
or sawed-off.
Okay.
Not responding to me at all.
You wouldn't mind if I started gardening this bush here and seeing these drugs?
Taking off on foot.
No, absolutely. You got my permission.
I've got
Where's
your
our
permission.
95? Where did
Yep. I'll just lean up here and wait on you.
Nope. I'm going to be putting you
Where's our
back
95
on
right
the
now?
yard. Cuff it. No, sir. No running. No running. Ugh.
Oh, see, how do I go from soft cuff back to hard cuff? Do I have to completely uncuff you
Same
and then
way.
recuff?
Same way.
Don't fucking move.
Oh,
Nobody
hey,
fucking
hey.
move. Nobody fucking move.
All right, I'm not moving. Well, I had to move.
Unhandcuff him. Unhandcuff him now.
I mean, he kind of looks unhandcuffed. My bad. 1 second.
I've got the
Oh,
down
you
officer here.
son of a
for the words
bitch.
that guy's
Oh!
parked.
Get power gamed, idiot! My W! My fucking W! Don't mess with STSO at this fucking party time! I'm just kidding. Oh, okay, this is just awkward.
You sound just like Kyle.
Yeah, well, so does your mom.
All right, you want to run that scene back? You want to just come back on your bike? While
Yeah, no, unhandcuff him. Or blow your brains out.
Alright,
Okay.
let's dial it back. Everyone break, get each other up and just be in the middle again.
Is this one of your friends, huh?
Or get on. We're getting out of here.
He said dial back.
Right. Well, I know his name. I will find you. Hey guys, we got a bike. He got one of the guys that are fleeing on. They're fleeing on the bike. They're fleeing on the bike. Are we continuing to see what happened over there? I actually don't know what's going on. I'm kind of confused.
Yeah, we're ending the scene. Just come and debrief real quick.
Oh.
Okay, so we probably definitely should have just detained the biker immediately. That'd probably been good. Waste of time on the drugs thing. I don't know if that. I guess we'll find out.
You guys gotta use that taser, not just threaten to use it so much. Someone's like grabbing it up, not leaving. They're just hanging out. Especially after they just clubbed fucking poor Pike right there. You guys should have shot him.
Well, I mean, I didn't.
Are you talking
well,
about
yeah,
Bunny when he walked up and punched the guy?
No, when I drove up and started
Oh,
antagonizing
I
you
radioed
and
in
then
to detain you and get
After,
you off the bike when you left
after
me.
you hit Pike, I tried pulling my gun. I had issues getting it out. I did fire one shot, but then I I guess you backed up or something. I lost sight of you.
Yeah, it's just
I think that went all right.
You're gonna have that happen a lot when it comes to people just like refusing to leave the scene and trying to like get involved. To a certain degree, it becomes like third partying, but you know, especially in what this is like gang turf, essentially what we are in Sandy. I mean, I know that better than anyone, but it comes down to when you say you're gonna do something, you have to do it. If you aren't gonna do it, don't say you're gonna do it, because then people start to get a feeling for like, oh, okay, they're gonna threaten to tase me, and they're not going to, and then they're gonna threaten to shoot me, and they're not going to. So they just keep going and going and going until they
I don't
cross the
have a
line.
taser, so
should
I
get a
didn't want to
taser.
pull out the Glock. But I radioed in once you left me because I gave you a warning, and then you left. So I was like, okay, just detain this L nerd.
Yeah.
And they did draw tasers, but I don't know what happened after that.
Yeah, get him a
Yeah,
taser.
you
if
can
can,
use
but-
mine.
Okay.
You should just be like.
Oh, I'm gonna need cartridges probably.
Basically,
right?
once you tell
yeah, I
someone to
got you.
leave, if you have
Why is
threatened to
everyone
take
going
action
on the
against them,
ground?
whether it's a
This is
taser,
my taser.
detainment, or whatever, you should just do it if they defy your order at that point. Otherwise, you shouldn't even set it because they're gonna take that as like, oh well, that's just Bobby, or that's just Rocky, that's just Ben, that's just Casanova. They don't actually do what they say they're gonna do. At a certain
Nice,
point,
lads.
especially
Welcome.
with us in the SDSO and like having a group like Lost who like inhabit the same area, when you're on duty at the same time as a lot of like the same people, they'll get a feeling for like what kind of cop you are, and they'll kind of like get a picture of you in their head. And if that picture of you is like, okay, they're just gonna say a bunch of stuff and not gonna do it, then they'll push their luck over and over and over again. But if they get a feeling for like, okay, this guy said he's gonna taser me, here comes a taser, I need to leave. You know, like
Mhm.
they become more like accustomed to like, okay, this guy doesn't threaten to do stuff unless he's gonna do it, so I need to leave once he says he's gonna do it. And you gotta make that clear in the first couple interactions.
I want to get
There's
as
a
many
definitely way
cop
to tase you
threats
too
as I
fast and
can.
stuff,
So I'm
but
gonna
that was
be
not it.
the
When
hardest
someone's driving
motherfucker
around
on the
refusing to
streets. You
leave,
guys understand me?
if you've
I
given
want
them
you
the
all
lawful
to be
order to leave
pissed
and
off
you've
at my
given them a clear
actions. I want you guys to be
instruction of how far to go
screaming. I
and when
can't
to do
believe
it,
you would do such a thing.
and they don't, at that point,
How
you can
dare you?
handcuff them
Power
for
gaming
resisting arrest,
prick!
or you could, obstruction of justice, misdemeanor. Yeah, disobeying a lawful order. There's like 5 different charges you could use.
Okay, like when you came back, I couldn't identify you as the actual person on the motorcycle because you lost the cut, you put a mask on, I couldn't tell you were bald, stuff like that. So I didn't know if that situation, and then when you weren't listening to me, I still couldn't identify you being the same person. So
Yeah, I think there's like this exasperation that sets in when someone's just like not responding to you, and they're just kind of like walking away and not overtly making an aggressive gesture, where you're not sure if you should just like arrest them or just let them go because they're walking away or what.
I don't think I'm gonna be a cop main, but
it kind of comes down to
I do want to try. I want to give
whatever you
Cop
left with
RP more of
them,
a chance.
You got to do it to them. If you
What
suspect
about the
that to be
raccoon
the
cop?
person,
Never coming
then
back.
just make clear your intentions and why you're doing it and do it. So in that case,
Or at least not for a long while.
Stop right there. We believe you to be involved in a crime. Put your hands up and comply. Or you'll be
07.
tasered and detained. Any degree of that.
Maybe one day.
Whatever, if you want to paraphrase that in your own words, it's fine. But we need to give clear verbal instructions on what you want them to do. Whether it's leave the scene and do not come back, stop so you can be detained, or any of the above. You need to do clear verbal instructions about it. Identify yourself as a cop, and if they don't comply, then you're clear to use non-lethal force to like detain them, whether it's a tackle, a taser, stuff like that would be perfectly fine. Because I just clubbed
SDSO
Spike
I feel like
with
has a lot of great
shotgun.
people to
I don't know if you
interact
saw
with.
the shotgun, but yeah, I just kicked or punched him anyways. You could have used a baton. Anything like that would have been fair game.
Oh, we should do a
So if I were
raccoon
you,
mask.
And I saw someone walk around the corner who looks similar to the guy, but not 100%. What I told him, hey, stop right there. You are going to be detained, so we can identify you. If they say, I don't know, I don't want to do that or whatever, then you do it anyways because you said you're going to do it. You handcuff them. You take their mask off. If it's the same person, great, arrest them. If not, sorry for the confusion. You looked like the person we're looking for. Clear out of the scene. Do not come back.
Yeah. Now I do have a couple quick questions. One on soft cuff. Is there a way without completely uncuffing someone to go from soft cuff back to hard cuff, or is it just kind of an awkward thing you have to deal with just completely uncuffing and then re-hard cuffing?
So they changed that recently. I think the way it works now is first cuff is hard cuff, and then to uncuff once is soft cuff, and then uncuff again is fully uncuffed. So ideally, the way you do it is if you want to handcuff someone, you press up arrow, you handcuff them. If you want to uncuff someone, you have to do it twice, but you down arrow, uncuff them. I think there is something where if I try to uncuff someone who is currently not handcuffed, it will soft cuff them. Can you try that on me, Roy? Yeah, so if you uncuff someone who's not cuffed at all, it will just soft cuff them. So careful for that.
If you just
there's no way to remove cuffs completely without going to soft cuffs first. To answer the question.
No, but I was trying to see if you can go from soft cuff to hard cuff again, because it sounds like I have to cuff you, right? And then
you should be able to just
because I had
just
Casanova
just
and
uncuff me. It should soft cuff me.
yeah. Okay, so that's hard cuff, right?
Right.
Then if I uncuff one time, that's soft cuff.
Yep.
But I can't recuff you back to hard from this point. I have to completely uncuff you, right? That's what I was asking. Like I was wondering if there's a way while you're soft cuffed to just re go back to hard.
No.
You know,
it's a little awkward dance. I wouldn't uncuff anyone fully like that if you were intending to arrest them because they will abuse that. So,
So this is my question, right? So I had Casanova soft cuffed, and you told me about a bunch of drugs in the bush, and he consented to me being able to dig in that area. I mean, I don't know about like search warrant stuff or warrants and things. Like if we're consented to be able to go to the residence or outside the residence, like is that fine, or do we still need?
If they give you consent, you can search.
Okay, cool.
One quick thing about soft cuff thing. If you can report the suspect, you know, like they're not gonna do shit. Sure, they have that. You have that liberty of being soft cuffed, not hard cuffed. But as a cadet, I'd recommend you keep all your suspects hard cuffed.
Okay.
If they're giving consent to like a search department, I would leave them in the car. You know where the apartment is, right? You know where the property is. They don't have to be out of the car.
Well, the thing is, we didn't know.
I basically negotiated.
Where,
I was trying to get them separated. Was my whole deal. So, I insisted, like, if y'all want these drugs, like, release the shackles, and they did. They had even tried just taking me over there, but I was refusing and being an asshole about it.
Yeah, so in that situation, would I just give up on the whole drug thing and just focus on the current charges at hand? Or do I still try to push for...
I would've.
Okay. Gotcha. Roger.
All right, so...
But, oh, wait, anyways, back to that point where he was soft-cuffed. Oh, wait, sorry, did someone ask a question? I'm sorry.
No.
Okay, yeah, so I had Casanova soft cuff. We were over there. I was about to, like, start digging or whatever, and he started running. So I went back to grab him, but like I can't hard cuff him again. He's still soft cuffed, and I think I have to completely uncuff him and then hard cuff him again. I feel like is that like so that's the only way I can do that, right?
Seems like it, yeah.
Dang, that's awkward.
It is.
Basically,
It's
just
a
don't
really
soft
awkward
cuff
dance.
unless you're absolutely, you should, certain.
Yeah, unless you're certain you're going to be letting them go or you
maybe
trust
a
them.
controlled area, maybe.
The only way to really do it is unless you have like a building you can lock the doors in and they can't unlock them, is to have someone hold.
I'm getting
the taser on
eons
them,
of knowledge, though. This is
basically.
kind of nice.
But even then, they might try to run. It's pretty difficult to deal with, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, end of the day, what I would have done is pushed what the situation at hand was. You can always take me to an interrogation room, talk about the drugs, stuff like that.
Yeah, okay.
When we're out here like that,
especially after like
my main goal was to separate y'all.
Yeah, and especially after like a biker coming by, I feel like it probably would have been smart just to take it immediately back to the station and process you guys.
Yeah. All right, let's do another one. You guys want to grab your cruisers and go back to Sandy? Call back in.
Quickly for my question.
Sure.
So when Pike was downed, I assumed he got kicked from the bike, but you said he used double barrel, correct?
I didn't shoot. It's we're on your bike. You can
It's like a knockdown mechanic, or you're essentially dead. But
So am I justified to shoot when that happens?
Yep.
Or
Yes.
Right.
Yep. He
I don't
knocks
see it either.
whenever if they knock someone down or knock them out. Yep, that qualifies as a like they've killed someone. You know what I'm saying? Like that person is incapacitated. People don't die in Los Angeles, really. They get incapacitated, and that would be incapacitated.
And what if in a scenario where you walked up on foot and then punched him until he was down? we go
So
for
it
taser
depends a
yet?
little bit on how many cops are with you and how many criminals there are. If you're alone,
I'm curious what
and
the
someone
other
starts
PD
punching
training's
you,
looking
you have
like.
every right to shoot them
Because it seemed like
the
some of
reality
them
is
were
that
like
if they kill you, they
had
knock you
so
down,
many
and
people.
they rob you. They don't
Was
have
it
your
all
gun,
cadets?
they have
Like when we
your
were at
rifle,
MRPD, was
whatever you
that
have
all
on you,
cadets?
right?
Because that seemed like a
So
lot of
you need
people.
to use lethal force to protect them from getting the lethal force, right? If you have a group of 3 officers with you, 4 officers, and there's 1 or 2 suspects, then
3
there's a situation in
SDSO
which you
cadets
could
and
use a
then
baton to fight back.
a
or
butt
you could
ton of
use a
cadets
taser
everywhere
if
else.
they're not really
So-
posing a direct threat. But the rule of thumb regarding that is going to be if
70?
they're going to knock you unconscious and have access to a gun, you can shoot to kill.
Roger, Roger.
All right, we'll call you back here in just a sec.
For this next scenario, I want Chad to be the primary.
Giga Chad Brand.
Who's Chad?
The Giga Chad, yo.
Oh. Hoover 945 is.
I like how that's his name now. I think his name was Brad or something.
Very good.
But now everyone's just calling him Giga Chad. Rightfully so. Whoops. Whoops. Yeah, it was Bruno, right? How many more scenarios are we doing? What's happening? We're going through scenarios. This is like Cadet Academy. So they do a bunch of scenarios for cadets to learn how to be a cop and stuff. It's a great question on cop stuff. I'll probably play Brocky for a bit as cop, but I definitely want to make some one-shot cops. I still want to make Barry Backseat a cop and have a whole arc with him. I want him to have a whole Joker arc. I want him to abuse his powers at PD, get fired or something, and then have a whole Joker arc. Try to do terrorism towards MRPD for firing him.
PD be advised, we're getting reports of a 1037 off Boulevard near the Ace Liquor Store. All units available respond code 3.
Rocky 76.
Question: what is that code? Me or the 1037? Is that robbery or?
Sorry about that. 1037 is a suspicious activity call.
Gotcha. Sussy wussy. Where did they say it was?
Try 78. 6 latest. 1037.
Oh, okay. It's at the grocery store. Roger Dodge or the liquor store?
581. I'm going to go down Marina Drive in case to back into the liquor store.
Dispatch, looking like there's a guy getting on a bike right now. I think he's fleeing. It looks like he's leaving the scene. He's leaving the scene. Nope. Never mind, he stopped. Right outside the liquor store.
Hey, sir, turn off that vehicle for me, alright? Try 78 commuted. 1038, westbound, along Boulevard with a motorcycle. Occupied 1 times.
What is Roy doing?
Pause. I want Chad to be leading this.
Giga Chad!
Where's Chad? Where are you going to play RDR2?
I'm going to code 6 area in case anyone else is around.
I don't know. Maybe next weekend.
Oh shit!
I'm
I
not
think
sure.
he was using the Russian. That's why.
Is this Pat? No.
Shit, should we retcon this?
Yeah, retcon this. Roll it back, boys. That's my fault.
I'm back.
Alright, all good. That's my fault. Alright, PDB advised. Reinforced with 1037 as
Dude,
suspicious
325?
off Algonquin Boulevard near the Ace Liquor Store. Units respond. Identify.
581.
Dispatch 578.
We are learning.
Brocky is 78.
Dispatch 578-23.
Giga Chad?
Where's Giga Chad? Oh, they got a crackhead. Nice.
Alright, I think we're seeing this sussy activity. Looks like a deal was just done with this naked, upper body naked man. Bald-headed, very thin in figure. Looked like he did some sort of exchange with the man in the bike. He's going beyond the chain link fence. Look, he's parked currently behind the liquor store.
578 is going to attempt to get them into 1030.
He's parked behind the liquor
Okay,
store.
I don't want to do anything because this is Brad's or Chad's whatever. He's learning.
Back on the
or
bike, he's
primary.
backing up back where he went in.
He's taking off on me. Oh. Hey, sir, you mind shutting off the vehicle?
Yeah, I do.
I want to have a little word with you real quick, sir.
No, I don't want to.
Come on, just a quick
We're
word.
gonna have another
sir.
guy in camo pants here on the corner.
He's taking off. Oh, no, sir. I just want to give. No, sir. I'm
You're
going to be
being
detained.
detained?
Yes, sir. You're being
what?
detained.
What do I do?
One of our officers saw you do an exchange with another person in the back there.
Exchange
So I just want to give you. We have no idea. We just want to talk to you a little bit.
581 will check it out.
I'm gonna be going to this bald man that did the exchange. Hey, excuse me, motherfucker! You! Yeah, you. I saw you do some crazy, dirty dealings, sir. Mind telling me what exactly you were doing with that man? Huh? What were you
581,
getting?
I'm not seeing
What were you
anyone on
sliding?
this balcony.
Hey, I'm talking to you! Oh, you... Hey!
Dispatch,
I'm talking to you!
Sorry, he's taking off. I tried to tase him, but I.
How are you?
I don't know. I tried to tase him. He took off after I tried to.
So he's resisting?
The motorcycle is
Refusing
saying
to cooperate?
We're detaining him.
I was detaining him. Yes. Sorry.
By the way, it seems the man that did the exchange was a locale, so couldn't get any words out of him.
Gun.
Status, where is he? Where is he?
Back on the stairs.
He's got a gun?
Fired with a dog.
He's
Run
moved
up
over
onto
to
the balcony.
Can I get 77s here so we can approach him?
Yep. On the balcony, you
I'm
said?
up. 581, I need a minute. That dog fucked me up. Another individual in another cut. Class 2 on his back running westbound, leaving the gas station. I'll go after him with Bruno.
Okay, you guys are going after him? Gotcha.
Yeah, Brocky, he went over here. You want to help me clear it out since he already pulled out a weapon?
All right. Hey, ball man, let me see some hands. Don't want to have any conflict here.
Hands up.
Bring towards our vehicles.
You might have went inside.
Sir?
He has a class 2 on his back. Be advised.
Where is he? Did he jump
Let's
off?
go help out with him since he has a class 2.
Try to steal one of our cruisers.
Oh, isn't that him down there?
I don't believe so. I believe he didn't have the mask on. Sir, stop right there.
He's trying again.
I think he went inside.
Vehicles.
I think he went in here.
Isn't this like?
I'm with you, Rocky.
Oh.
If you want to go clear out.
All right, let's clear it.
guys
Do we need a
going up
warrant for
there?
this? I actually don't fucking know.
We're about to go ahead and clear the building. We believe one of the suspects had went inside, the one with the shotgun.
Oh, I saw him inside. He was inside. I just saw him through the window. I saw him through the window.
We have confirmation he's inside the building currently. We can get 77s to enter the building.
Oh, someone's trying to pick up.
I am.
Did someone's car just got stolen?
Yeah.
Great.
What do you want us to prioritize? The stolen police car? This guy's on the bike. Is back here again.
Prioritize the guy with the gun in the liquor store.
Wait, we got the guy. The guy on the bike is fleeing on foot. I know he's back on his bike just outside the liquor store. Yo, this is so PP overheats. Where is everyone? What are you guys doing?
The guy with the bike's down here again.
578 is gonna be
out in front.
with that bike.
On his bike.
Listen, I want to clear this room out.
Oh my God, Toretti, why would you do such a thing?
Didn't the guy on the bike pull out a gun on you guys?
He didn't pull a gun on us. He just.
All right, hey, he just ran over an officer. Oh, nice tase. Nice tase.
I would have just shot him, I think, at that point.
195.
Ooh, kind of took too
Guy
long
on
on
the
the
bike's
arrest.
detained. The guy in the camo pants, I told him to leave. If he comes back, put him in cuffs immediately. He's back on the balcony. Someone go throw him in cuffs.
Sir, we've already told you once to vacate the premises, and you're still here. At this point in time, I'm going to be cuffing you, sir. I'm going to be detaining you. I'm going to be detaining you, sir. Nope.
Goggles.
We've told you nicely.
CVPI. Keep an eye out for that.
Hey!
I have somebody.
Do not resist.
Right here. Yeah.
Are you not obeying a lawful order, sir?
Oh Jesus.
He just ran over.
It sounds like you're not obeying a lawful order. I'm gonna tase you! God, you're lucky I'm bad at aiming.
No, this isn't the one he was in. He took off. This is one of ours.
Camo Pants is fleeing on foot.
Oh, he's uncuffing the guy on the bike. Guy on the bike.
Get some out of this. I'm cuffing you, motherfucker.
Oh, fuck you, pig.
Pig this. Yeah, right in the lower spine. You know, sir, we gave you plenty of opportunities to vacate the premises and not return. Yet you did anyways! Why?
Man, I was just gonna put this shit on the internet, man, get some money.
How are you?
Guy in the. Where's the guy on the
That's
bike?
too bad. You're not going to be seeing the internet for a long time. You want to know why? Because at this point in time, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do will be held against you in the court of law. You have the right to attorney. If you cannot afford one, will be appointed to you by the court of law. You understand the right? As I have read them to you!
What's on the other guy you guys took off in the car vehicle with?
Would you like me to go at the speed that your brain goes?
Yes.
Okay.
We got an officer held at gunpoint.
This point.
Here in the alleyway.
Requesting that we elect
Time.
his quote-unquote boy.
You
He's got a class
have the right to remain silent. And
I choose.
Alright, yeah, he wants his boy free. Bring him over here.
Not to exercise.
Brocky, what's your status?
Right now, I've got a man. I got the camo pants detained for questioning.
Okay, honest. Okay, cut that guy loose. Fuck him. If he comes back, we'll cuff him again. We have an officer held at gunpoint.
Gotcha. Sir, you're gonna have to exercise a new right. You know what that's called? Get the fuck out of here! I'm gonna be letting you go at this time. We got an officer that's being held up right now at gunpoint, and that is way more important than dealing with your sorry ass!
I wasn't doing nothing.
Brocky, if you can,
Yeah.
unrank your like class 2 if you get the chance.
If you come back here, though, I will tase you in the ass! All right, I'm coming back.
Heading south.
All right. I see the situation. Looks like we've got some drivers here.
Hey, how's it going?
Excuse me, sir. Oh, God! Hey, guys, they just got ran over by a car. They just drove off. It was the bald-headed man that was on the bike and a guy that looked like he was straight out of Miami PD. Direction, he was headed towards the lake. I think they turned around. Oh, fuck.
Alright, hold fire.
What's that? Dude, my freaking keys!
Brady, if you can hear us, let's go back.
Dude, hey!
You guys on radio? Is this the right one?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's all get together.
Yeah, can I report you?
Negative.
Well, I'm already writing a report. I'm already writing a report, so. That was terrible.
That's how you want to handle your L's, Burn. That's fine.
Screwed the pooch on that one.
Elvis!
Got my hostage.
Yo, that was a great display
Police
of
brutality.
utter chaos.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Terrible
That's every single
chaos.
night.
Yeah,
You gotta control the scene. You gotta get anyone on scene to detain as soon as you can. Okay? You guys saw me up there. You went and investigated, but no one, whether or not you guys know, but there's a room up there
my
from
bad.
that balcony.
Yeah, I saw you in there, and then the person that was with me jumped off, or I don't know where they went, but I didn't want to clear it myself.
Because I was sleeping on the couch in there, hoping you guys would actually like code 6 a little bit more. But yeah, so Owen, go ahead.
Yeah.
What
Okay.
you-
First things first. You respond to a 37 call. Don't respond with lights.
Rip. Oh,
You probably don't need.
oh, never mind.
Oh, wait.
We're
really?
good. Nah, I think it's back now.
You're
Maybe.
fucking kidding me.
Can you hear me?
Can you guys not hear me?
Oh God. Hello?
Oh yeah. Hey.
Okay, yeah. I had to plus mumble like 15 times.
Can you hear
We're good.
me?
Anything?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I heard burn for a sec.
Testing, we good?
I can
Testing?
hear people now.
Anybody? Me.
Okay, we're good.
Testes,
We're good.
testes.
We're back.
Hello.
Okay.
Whew.
So 37 call.
The
Don't need
Sandy
lights and
incident.
sirens. When you also respond, there's not like an inherent they did something wrong. You're looking to see what they've done because the call is just suspicious activity. Also, when you're pulling people over or telling them to leave, you need to issue clear verbal commands. Can you guys hear me again? Still?
Yes.
Yeah, I think it's Cooper.
Tell them to mumble. Say mumble plus mumble. Someone type
Hello?
that in. Hello?
Yeah.
Oh God.
Look at Garfield in the back.
Okay, well, I'll continue without him. So when I think the biggest problem we're having with you guys so far is not issuing verbal commands and not communicating with what you want the suspects to do or what they are doing. There's a lot of like
Hello?
running arounds about 15 feet away and communicating on the radio to tell the other cops what you're doing, but you're not telling like me what you want me to do. There was like, hey, stop, you're being detained. I'll taser you. But after that, that was like the last word said to me until I was in handcuffs. So just a lot can be done with like verbal commands. Just telling them, hey, stop. We see you running. You're under arrest. Stuff like that. You also need to be clear about when you're pulling someone over and detaining them, about what you're detaining them for, why you're detaining them, what you need them to do while they're detained. Like, if you pull someone over on a motorcycle, they need to pull over to the side of the road, indicate an area, turn off the engine, remain seated, stuff like that. Just give them verbal commands so there's there can be no confusion about what they're meant to be doing. And they probably won't do it still, like I wouldn't do it, but that's what we're required to do, is tell them what we want them to do. Also, if someone's like actively resisting arrest at that point, you're good to like taser them and all that stuff. If they're running around and just clearly disregarding you, you kind of have to be more hands-on. You can tackle people off the motorcycle. I don't know if you guys realize that, but they're just sitting there and you want to try to tackle them. You can go.
But you
for
can
that.
actually like just tackle, not like kick them off. You can tackle them.
Pretty sure you can tackle them. Yep, I tried it a couple days ago.
Wait, I want to try that.
Well, someone blew mine up, so that's gonna be a bit difficult.
Yeah,
but,
sorry about your bike. I bought you a new one.
Thank you. It's a Baggers. It's the cheapest bike there is. But anyway, so you saw the handoff when you pulled up, I assume.
Yeah, I did see the handoff. I called that.
So you
in.
immediately have probable cause to search for what you suspect to be probably a drug transaction, judging by the area and what that motion looks like and stuff. So you just need to articulate that basically. Like, hey, stop! You're being detained. I'm going to handcuff you. You're being, you're being detained for suspicion of selling drugs or whatever.
I don't know
And
how
then you
long
handcuff
Academy's
them,
gonna
and
be.
You can search them at that point, find the drugs. Boom.
I'm
you're under
assuming
arrest. It's pretty simple.
a while.
The hard part comes in with the trying to like actually get them off the bike.
It's a lot.
And so a little bit of that isn't your fault because you're all cadets. You're not used to like giving commands to others or people coordinating the scene. But what you want to do basically is have one or two people.
I hope you
chase
guys
him
are
on foot,
enjoying this though.
And one or two
I
people.
know this is
stay
a
in the
bit more
car.
informational
That
and not
way, if he goes around, you can cut him off.
like
the car.
crazy pogs per
If he
minute,
gets
you
off
know.
the bike,
But
if people on foot, etc. Right?
I'm learning.
A little bit of like, hey, I'll chase him on foot. Hey, you chase him in a car, etc. Works wonders. When they're hiding in a building, like I just ran in there and just stood there for like 5 minutes, and no one came in after me. That's fine. Maybe you don't want to get ambushed. I respect it, but just cover the exits because no one covered the front door, and I just ran out the front door after a couple minutes. So also, when there's this many people, because there's me, Pike, Casanova, and then Toretti, there's 4 of us and 4 of you. You're not outnumbered. You're just not allocating manpower. You need to decide, okay, who has actually done something wrong here? Who's the primary suspect we want to arrest? In most cases, it's going to be me because I'm the one that you want for the drug sales. So the primary objective should be get the bald guy in the
I don't even think we did Academy on public, Johnny.
We can defend him.
we just
and then there's
did
other
it.
people who cares what they're doing, really. Like, they might steal a cop car. They may antagonize us. As long as they're not shooting at us, we're okay. When there's a lot of suspects, the best thing you can do is hone in on one person as a primary suspect and use your manpower to get that person into custody. And then you have one less person to worry about when it comes down to it. If people are unhandcuffing other people in your custody, taser them. You could even like baton them at that point. You could tackle them for sure. If they're trying to unhandcuff someone who has a gun and has used it, you can shoot that person because they're trying to assist in a escape. Someone escaping custody who has committed attempted murder of a government employee. So, if, for example, if Toretti pulls up and he's trying to unhandcuff me after I killed a cop, it doesn't matter that I'm in handcuffs and he's not armed. If he's trying to unhandcuff me, he's trying to free someone who just killed a cop. So you can shoot them. Just say, hey, stop what you're doing right now or you will be shot. Stop what you're doing right now, you will be shot. If they don't stop after a 2-second pause, shoot them. So, any questions from you guys or the FTOs?
My only problem was like when I first approached you and I was going to tase you off the bike, I didn't load my fucking taser, so I got the.
Got to make sure your shit's loaded. Make sure you have the tools to the job. Anything else?
Again, what did you say about escalating to shooting someone?
Well, it's okay. So if someone is running you over, if someone's kicking you off a bike or whatever, you can shoot them. If someone is breaking that person out of custody, if I, Sludge Diesel, have killed someone, and Toretti tries to unhandcuff me in front of you, you can tell him, stop what you're doing, stop trying to unhandcuff him, or you will be shot. And you can shoot him. Because at this point, I would be a fleeing felon, and he's assisting in that.
Okay. So we get to shoot people. Oh, finally some W's. Let's go.
Okay, any questions?
I guess one big one. So I wasn't at first when I went up there. I knew. I figured that you went through that door in that room or whatever, and I wasn't sure if I was able to just go in there. But I did see you through the window, so then I knew you were in there. So then I had like a probable cause to enter. But if I don't have that, like, am I allowed to just like breach that area?
There. Yeah. So
okay.
That's a.
Like, is that just like a public or convenience?
It's a liquor store.
Okay.
It's a store that's open to the public, so you can go in there no matter what.
As well as you need to make
Silverhand's
sure
not dead
communicating that you saw me, because I didn't hear that at all on radio.
Yeah, I was. You guys were up there, so I went around to start covering the front door. And then as soon as I got to the front door, Ben Casanova ran out, and then I thought you guys were still dealing with this guy. But then when I turned around, he got around me somehow. Then when I turned around, Sledge was already on his bike down here. When I thought he was upstairs with you guys still, I had no clue.
Is there two exits on that one, or is it just
there's upstairs and then the front door that connects to a staircase behind the counter. It's a good question regarding private property. If you see someone who runs into private property and you're chasing them, it's called hot pursuit. You can pursue
Philip's
after
a little
them.
scuffed right
No
now.
questions asked. If I were to run inside the Lost compounds and hide inside the clubhouse, you could follow me right in. You could even use a you would need like supervisor approval, but you could use det cord to blow the door open because you saw me go in there and you're in hot pursuit of me. Anything else?
When what's the standard routine for like when Casanova held the officer hostage? Do we give you handcuffed, or do we make this for trade for the officer? I mean, I'm sure we would, right? Or no?
We don't typically trade like hostages like that. It's a little complex. If there's someone who's like hurting cops actively, we can't trade people with them because you have no good faith that they're actually not going to kill you when they're done. So
Yeah, the
you probably
officer that
wouldn't do a
did
trade.
shoot at me, you were correct in doing that.
Yeah.
At the end there.
So I think we're looking at like a 10-minute break before we meet up at the top of the hour. If you guys want to take care of some stuff, IRL, we'll meet back at Sandy Shores here in 10 minutes.
Cool.
12 minutes.
Okay.
Whatever you say, Sledge.
Another question.
God, he's so cool.
When is it tomorrow same time as well?
Yeah, it starts at the same time.
12 p.m. EST. Alright. And how much longer are we going today?
So it should be a break for 12 minutes or 11 minutes now, and then 2 hours of traffic stops, and then we're done.
Alright.
Could go longer if you want to, but that's the end.
2 more
Pretty long.
hours.
All right, see you guys.
Oh,
I'm
you want your keys?
I'm not made for this.
Yeah, this is the color I had it, right?
I think was stolen.
I might just turn my brain off. I don't know.
Mine wasn't.
I mean, it's good. I'm gonna be learning a lot, and I think traffic stops will be important. I'm killing him. I'm killing him.
That's what Reed has. Oh my god.
Yeah. Kick my vehicle one more time. Kick it. Kick it. I dare you.
Don't worry, Sledge. I got this guy. 7-day VDM.
Oh, yeah? Yeah, 7-day me. 7-day me. Right now. Do it. Do it. End my misery.
Don't do it. I just got him this one.
Back from the shows, what happened? Utter chaos.
You a punk bitch.
Yeah, knock Mario out. Get his ass.
Fuck out of here. Oh shit! Sorry, I got a little. Oh, I got a little heated. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's right. Get some. Oh. Ah, where it all happened. 7 days only? Hey, don't threaten me with a good time, am I right, guys? Hey. Burn gone for 7 days? That's nothing.
Where it all happened.
So when you guys return, make sure you're on channel 5.
Oh, frick. Channel 5. Dude, I have God mode. I'm going to be the most powerful cop in the game, dude. I'll never die. I'll always bring out my gun, start bang bang shooting. Oh, dude, it's sick. Ragdolling through the door is pretty great. Breaching! It reminds me of Quap. You guys remember the game Quap? I think that's what the game was called, right? Where it was like a... I think you have to like run a mile and the controls are very wild. Or it's not wild, it's just it's super sensitive, right? He ends up looking like that. Wait, I'm going to pull it up. I'm going to see if I can play it. I've actually never played it. Okay, here we go. You are QUAP, our small nation's sole representative at the Olympic Games. Use the QUAP keys to move your legs. Ideally, you'll run 100 meters, but our training program was underfunded. So, O and P is calves. Oh, God. -3? Okay. How does this work? Okay. No. Oh. Oh. Dude, this is so freaking hard. Okay, Q retracts thighs. W. So Q retract. Dude, how do you do this? I gotta beat 1 meter. Surely I can beat 1 meter, right? Okay, there we go. No! Recorrect. Dang it. QP. Oh, boom. Nice. WP. Oh! What if I just spam things? That's not going to go well, is it? Wait, I got a new record. I wasn't even paying attention. Wait, what if I do an inching situation like this? 1.4! Wait, 1.6. Dude, I found it. I've got the rhythm. That's huge. That's freaking huge. 4 meters? No, no, that's backwards. That's backwards, buddy. There you go. Could you imagine seeing someone doing this at the Olympics? Oh. Oh! I thought I had a good little pace there. I guess I got a little greedy trying to fix my positioning. The thing is, you kind of have to, though. You have to.
What the hell are you doing to my car, Kurt? Huh?
No! Oh! Okay. I need to stretch that leg out again. Dude, what were other games, like Flash games that you guys used to play? I remember Fancy Pants. I remember Swords and Sandals. I think everyone played Age of War. That was pretty huge. Happy Wheels, yeah. There was one called Electric Man that was pretty sick. Raft Wars, yeah. I remember Raft Wars. Oh, this is huge. Oh, you guys remember Boxhead? Anyone play Boxhead? Boxhead was... Oh, I loved Boxhead. Age of War was a classic. Sniper Assassin. I think I played that one. Stick RPG I played. This is a personal best. Look at me. Dude, honestly, I think I could make it to the 100 meters. This is a freaking record pace here. Stick Archer, dude. I used to play that. But wasn't that game like a?
So go to the airfield.
Oh no. Oh, come on, Toretti, really? I'm getting my personal best right now. Toretti, please. We were on a break. We were on a break, so seeing how far I could get on Quap. Oh, Adventure Quest I played a lot of, but I didn't feel like that was a Flash game. That kind of felt like RuneScape-ish, you know? Oh! 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 That was close. 20.5 meters. That's huge. All right. What are we, a fifth of the way there? Do you guys know about the hurdle?
Nicole, are you on the radio?
Yeah, boy.
Alan?
Yeah, boy. Dang, I went a long time. 45 seconds ain't bad.
Can we have random off his bike with one of the cars?
No. Sure. I would. I mean, look. Okay.
I send him over there as many as he can. So.
And he's going at a safe speed where you're not going.
I bet I can go longer. I bet I could go even longer. Should I start a timer?
You guys are gonna get to do some stuff. You guys all have videos, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So when you're split up, and when Nicole tells you where to go, it's gonna be if you're sent to PBSO, you're gonna be on radio 3. If you're LSPD, you're gonna be on radio 4. And if you're SDSO, you're gonna be on radio 5. Okay.
Yeah,
split you up in the respective radios that you'll need. All right.
Holy crap! That's hard. Okay, 41 seconds. Just ran out of breath, man.
That's PBSO?
Yeah, so you'll be on channel 3 with your group.
Yeah, I don't know you. We never met in character.
I'm not in jail. But I fucking am. How you doing, Bobby?
What are you pointing at me for? What do you want?
Get the hell over there and pay attention.
Yeah? Pay attention to this.
The hell? Cadet.
Explain my
Okay,
mindset on
that's
that?
the wrong one.
I mean, sure.
I'll learn eventually.
Yeah, okay. For one, obviously that's on me for not communicating. That's actually on me. But she originally
God,
cut me,
brick!
so I thought that she was gonna start.
Okay, I'm gonna cut you off just because this happens all the time, right? In every
Right.
shift, in every scenario for the rest of your life as a police officer. You will assume that someone is going to act how you think the proper protocol is. Do not assume.
Who's talking?
Do not assume that other people know what is happening. Communicate.
Okay.
Double check everything. Hey, did someone search this guy? If no one answers, don't go, yeah, someone probably searched him. He used to have an AK on his back. Now he doesn't.
Oh,
'Cause
we
guess
needed
what?
this emote,
If
my
that
bad.
person only took the gun off them and didn't clear like knives or anything because they were planning on doing it once he got to MRPD, and then that person got shot down on the way to MRPD and you took over the 95, now an officer is getting stabbed in the cells, they're stealing an M4, and they're doing a holdout in the cells, all because you didn't double check. Double check. Communicate.
Have more experience? Okay.
Wonka
You
W.
guys have any questions about the scenario?
Wait. What scenario?
No questions at all.
What if we can't actually tase the guy on the bike? Like, I
Wait.
know you said if
Am I supposed to be here?
circumstances May...
Create a barricade with your cars, move the suspects into the garage, hold a position.
Where are the
there,
rest of the cadets?
and then there's a million different options.
So could we? Could we have moved everyone into the hangar? And
yeah,
just
sure.
kinda, like,
Sorry.
blocked
Why not?
off?
Huge hangar. Block it off with the cars. Yeah. I mean,
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Okay.
I will say
Absolutely.
that Laws, you did a good job when I went and I tackled Cowboy Hat.
This
You
isn't. These
picked
aren't
up on
cadets
that
though,
he
right?
was solo and he was vulnerable, and you tackled me before I could cuff him, so that was really
Yeah.
good. Good identifying what was going on there.
Yep. Thank you.
What about
Wait,
you,
are they?
Rick? Or do you recognize how badly you fucked up?
Yeah, I fucked up. I didn't
Of course,
GSR
Brick.
test you. I didn't really know.
Of course,
what your
Brick did.
role was in the situation, so I
Was
just kind of
shift
assumed that
3?
you're
Oh.
also one of the shitheads.
A guilty
That-
piece
hang-
of shit.
That's the whole reason we're
I don't see any of the people I was with earlier.
So we can investigate what happened.
This looks like
right?
a completely
We're getting
different
people
group.
cuffed,
Yeah.
We're GSRing, we're frisking, we're checking evidence, looking for.
Right, where am I supposed to be?
We're about to do one big group in a second, so you're good.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I was
we're
so
about to
confused. I didn't know where everyone else
No,
was.
mine said this happened.
Okay.
Mine said this
We will
happened.
break off when it's time to do it.
Dude, you are so dumb.
What?
You point me in the direction of a group that's not even my own.
It doesn't matter. You can listen and get some information. You know,
Information of what? A scene I wasn't a part of? Information this.
Okay.
Information this.
Information this.
Information this.
Rick, over here. All right, if you need to use the bathroom or anything like that, go ahead. We're gonna start in 4 minutes. Or 6 minutes.
Wait, we're starting in 6 minutes?
6 minutes. We're gonna start. Line up over in front of the hangar when you're here. Cadets, when you are ready, in 6 minutes, line up in front of the hangar.
Guys, you know what this means. You know what this means. Guys? You know what this means? I think we all know what this means, guys.
Ready check?
That's right, fellas.
Back on 5.
We're back to getting our PB. Ladies and gents.
Yeah, dude. If Mantis had rolled up and tried to put me in the car, they were fucked.
We're at 20 meters right now. Let me play Olympic music. Maybe?
I was just standing against the RV.
Olympic theme song remix.
We're gonna be at the Sandy airfield. When you're ready, we're taking a break until
Hey. Woo! Woo! No, please. Come on. 31 meters. It's pretty freaking huge. Oh! No, 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 no! Oh! Oh, that was a huge save!
Getting food, or we just I packing it up, I faxing it up.
The evidence food.
2 hours, epic music is now playing.
Should be some stuff in there, but if not,
Just restock the evidence.
I don't think the drinks are working though. Like I'm really dying of it.
Is it working for me?
No shit.
Let's get to 40, boys. I just want to tell you all, I'm currently 40.9 meters in quap. Keep dancing. Oh! Oh! Patience is a virtue, guys. If I get to 100, what are you guys gonna do? Will you guys spam I was here? No! No! No!
We were so close to 50 meters. Yeah, so next time you go 10 left, you go extra.
Oh, that's painful. That's just, oh, that's rough.
Oh, trust me. Oh, trust me.
Guys, I would like to report that I was playing co-op and I only made it to 49 meters. I was 1 meter away from the halfway point.
L. Big L.
Yeah, if you guys were all dancing, I would have gotten to 100.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do.
Yeah, hey, I did my part. I did my
I
part.
can't believe it. Go ahead. Go ahead, guys. Everyone cry.
Well, to be fair, you had two STSO, fellow STSO.
I'm gonna go grab some food. Hungry. I'll be right back.
My dude, man, it's so scary for it. Get low, you'll get STSO. That's all good. I had a No, not anything but that else. I could have taken myself I'm on this one.
Ship
or whatever, and they encountered Somali pirates. So there's a delay. I think it's fine. Wait, you can't hear me? You're lying. I can literally see my mic. Why would you guys say you can't hear the moment I get here? That's kind of sus. Music's too loud? Oh, that's heat pump real quick. My bad.
Why couldn't you do
I got a
that
little
during
too
the
hype.
fucking break, Marco?
1 second.
I'm sorry, I just didn't want to miss out what we were talking about. It'll be quick.
Just park the FTO cars off to the side next to the hangar.
So, as I was
where the gray
saying,
cars parked. That way it's not confusing anyone. Try
I
to
got an
bang them up
email
while they're being used.
that
If you need
said,
keys to a car, just stay next to it and I'll give you keys.
apologies for being in touch sooner, but with pre-order, blah, 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 blah. The good news is that the plush toys are currently on their way to us on the 7th season, a freight container on a ship. The bad news is they have been delayed approximately 4 weeks. The reason Somali pirates boarded the ship that was destined to pick up our freight, as well as other companies, as it sailed back to China past Somalia. As such, the shipping company had to route a new ship to take its place, and therefore there was a delay. I was getting a Salad Fingers plush. That's wild. That's pretty freaking wild. Anyways, I honestly kind of forgot I ordered that thing. They're after my plushie. Not the plushie! My Salad Fingers plushie. Imagine how confused a Somali pirate would be looting a freight container
Use
full
the
of
water bottles.
Salad Fingers plushes.
Yeah, the water bottles.
Already, I got this parked in.
The heck is this?
Fine.
It's not the best thing, but it works.
I think they were passing through an area, I think. Yeah, as it sailed back to China past Somalia. So they had to pass Somalia, sailing back to China, and that's when the pirates came. Yar!
These rings work enough.
Anyways, I found that pretty wild. So I decided to share that with you guys.
Everybody here is Burn alive.
I think
Yeah, I
dealing with
quapped
his,
almost to 50 meters, and then I died because I thought about you. I would have hit 50 meters if you weren't there.
Are we all on radio?
Yeah, get on radio 5.
Radio 5. Rick?
Okay, check.
Check.
Yes, sir.
I think he knows how to do
I'm the captain of the plushie ship now. Yeah, Tom Cruise is there.
Just go line up next to the airfield in front of all the vehicles in that smaller hangar where the congregation of FTOs is, just along the pavement so you guys can see if we make it. Pretend it's a road on the side of the road.
What's going on? So wait, is this SDSO and PBSO? Are these all people from San? Who are all these people from? Are these all? These aren't all cadets, right? Did I say Tom Cruise? Wait, what did I say?
Primo. Doesn't that one have tinted windows?
But these aren't all SDSO cadets, right? Or are these just coming in later because different shifts? No, I don't have imp plushies. Ew, no! Moop. Ugh.
I am not standing near you. Fuck you, Brick!
Brick is so gross, dude. It's OOC. Frick, Brick. So these are all cadets, correct?
To dispatch traffic
Assuming so.
westbound off of Panorama Drive, Sandy Shore Airfield with a red and colored 2-door muscle car.
Frick, Brick.
Copy that, 902 showing you on traffic, Panorama Drive.
Cadets, let me get you bumping over to your right a bit more, just so you can hear the traffic stop. Just come closer.
Dude, what? Stop. Let me go, please. Actually, no. Please carry me.
You're doing this, sir? Can you go and lower the window, turn off the engine for me, please?
Oh, we're learning.
Thank you. Purple Bayo, SDSO. The reason I got you stopped here is because you're doing 45 miles an hour in a 35 zone. What's the reason for the speed here today?
Wanted to go get some food.
Get some food? You starving to death?
Loon, we're about
Oh,
to shoot some crims.
Well, let me go and get your license, registration, proof of insurance from you. Is your vehicle?
Yeah.
Your vehicle? Okay. All right. Got any weapons on you today?
No, I don't.
Turn off the engine for me, please.
I feel like I've learned quite a bit today.
No weapons on you? Okay. Nothing I need to know about in the car?
Nope.
All right. All right, go ahead and stay seated in the vehicle. I'll be back with you in just a moment, okay?
Wouldn't you want to have the engine off?
All right.
All right, fantastic. Hold tight. I'm going to go back to my car. I'm going to run his information, make sure the vehicle does come back registered to him. Vehicle does come back registered to him. He does have a valid license. He was only doing 10 over the limit. I'm feeling cheerful today, so I'm going to give him a break. I'm going to give him a verbal warning.
I think banks are probably tomorrow. That's the event.
All right, Mr. Svensson, here's your ID back. Just going to give you a verbal warning here today, okay? Do me a favor, go ahead and slow it down for me when you're on the roads, okay? Make sure you wear that seatbelt, and you're going to be free to go, okay, as soon as I get back to my vehicle.
Okay, sorry.
Guys, if Mantis types in here, we ban him, all right?
Take care now. Dispatch 902, clear traffic 10-8.
Copy that. 902, marking you code for back in service 1725.
Bro, I don't know what any of that means.
Talk to him about how. I just realized that you said marking you okay. So.
Okay, so that should be a basic traffic stop.
We're going to do that right now. We're going to...
Oh, code 4.
So,
do the steps of it right now.
Okay, sorry, I thought I heard 10-4.
Are we doing one at a time? Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no. Do people have to watch me? Oh. Oh, well, never mind. We're breaking up.
That's a basic traffic stop. How it should look, and basically 90% of traffic stops will go is just you radio it in that you're stopping the vehicle, you pull up behind them, you stop the vehicle, you tell them to turn the engine off, windows down, you run the plates, you angle your vehicle so if they rear end you, you don't hit yourself with your car, you have something to hide behind. You get out, you walk up to the window, and what you saw Bayo do is he
Thousands of people watch you every day.
he stood on what's like the C pillar, I think technically it's
Do I?
two-door, I don't know, it's kind of different I guess, but
Mr. Destructaway
stood
clap.
back here, right?
You guys are all
That
bots. You
because
don't
he can
exist.
still see me, and he can still see what I'm doing in the driver's seat, but he's not in danger. If he were to get in the car and try to point a handgun at me, you want to try it actually? And show it's really hard to point the gun all the way back at me where I am right now.
I don't have a handgun on me.
Every day, Pepe left. Come on,
If I were
man.
to try to shoot him from right where I am. It's hard to get the gun all the way around because point it all the way around. He has a lot of time to react, and it's harder to kill him. So you usually stand right there. You can walk up to the window once you're more comfortable with the traffic stop. But most of it wants to be done like basically back here on the
Where? Oh,
C
Queen
pillar.
Hand, thanks for the host.
For a two-door, it's right
Well,
there.
before you look
For a
like you were wearing
four-door,
a
it'd
bra
be
that
this
was, like, protruding through your
the
shirt,
second
so
pillar right here. So the couple things you want to do is you want to make sure the engine's off. So if they do decide to flee, it's obvious you have to turn the engine on. You have a little bit of time to get back to your car or tell them to turn it off. You also want to make sure to run the plate, see if there's any flags on the vehicle. Could be used in a race, could be stolen, could be used in a bank robbery, whatever. You also want to see if the vehicle comes back to someone who has a warrant. So if you run the plate and you're like, oh, that guy has an active warrant, you should probably call back up, stuff like that. After you get out of the car and start talking to them, you're required to do a couple things to make the stop legal. You have to tell them who you are, what department you're with, why you stopped them.
All right.
Is there anything else?
Who you are.
Forgetting Bayo?
Why you're stopping them.
Those three, right? Yep. Okay. So in the order you have to do that is like mandated, but essentially you can ask them for the license registration, and once they provided that to you, then you have to tell them, hi, I'm Lieutenant Svensson, or I'm Corporal Bayo, or I'm Senior Deputy Holiday,
Ask for
or
registration
whatever.
first?
I'm with the X department, in this case, Sonora Desert Sheriff's Office, or SDSO. Once you've done that, you've explained who you are. You explain why you stopped them. In this case, it's because I was speeding. I was 10 over the speed limit. Could be a red light. Could
Write it
be
down, write it down.
Driving over a sidewalk or whatever. We have to tell them why you stopped them. At least one reason. Once you've done that, you can ask why they broke the law in the way they did. Maybe they'll incriminate themselves. Maybe they won't. You also saw Bayo ask me if I had any weapons. That's a fair question to ask. If I had any, anything in the vehicle you should know about. hinting at like maybe narcotics or something. If they answer yes to any of those questions, you can ask them to step out of the vehicle and conduct a search because they are armed or whatever. There's a couple more things you can do like in detail from that. At a traffic stop, you can also tell them to get out of the vehicle if you need to for any reason. If you believe there's a legitimate concern for safety, like if you think they're reaching into their pockets a lot, if they're ducking under the seat, if they're masked up, if they're part of a known gang, you can tell them to step out of the vehicle. It's Pennsylvania versus Mims. It has to be for officer safety, though. Yes, Burn.
She said ask for, if they have weapons.
Question.
What? Huh?
Put on yell.
Shout.
Oh, okay, my bad. Yeah, so if they say yes, they have weapons, you said ask them to get out of the vehicle to check for weapons. If they say no...
If they say no, they say no. It's like
okay. Then
it's
you
what
just
I would
can't do
refer to
anything?
as like a fishing question. You're just kind of like asking a question, and if they bite, they bite. If they don't, well, it doesn't
It was
hurt
like
to
drugs,
ask.
right? Like, do you have any drugs in the vehicle?
You could ask
say
that
yes
if you
or
want
no.
to, and see what they say.
Right.
If they openly state that they have drugs or guns or illegal stuff, then you can absolutely at that point search them. But that's you just tell them to get out of the car, and then you go from there.
What does that give you if they say, "Yeah, I got meth on me"? Anyone?
Ask them to step out.
PC.
What does that give you?
PC.
Exactly. PC.
Probable
You got
cause.
PC. Boom. Instant. PC.
Yeah,
Never
so
hurts to
there-
ask.
Are there any questions on what a basic traffic stop should entail? What you should do? What you shouldn't do?
Question.
Anything like that? Yep.
If I ask if they have drugs and they say, hell yeah, I do I have PC or do I have to specify what type of drugs? Or can I just escalate that?
Like if it was joints, for example.
Ask them. Yeah.
Yeah.
You got
ask to
drugs? What
specify.
kind of drugs?
Yeah.
What do you have?
Okay,
Oh, I got a bag of meth. PC. Oh, I got 4 joints. No PC. All right.
All right. Yeah, sounds good.
I didn't hear the initial pullover. What he said on the radio. The initial statement.
Yeah. So it's
Oh, God.
your call sign. So.
Oh, this
what
is
your call sign
important.
be? I'll use mine. 911, 911. 1038, which is the 10 code for a traffic stop, and then it's a rough description of the vehicle, how many occupants, and where you're at. So for me, it'd be 911, 1038, west on the airfield, Sandy Shores, with a red in color muscle car, occupied ×1. That's basically what it should be.
You don't need to know the name of the vehicle, but if you happen to know it, say it. If not, red and color.
Bro, I don't know names of cars.
Yeah, it helps to be if you don't know the name and you're not 100%, don't say the name, because sometimes if they shoot you and run off, cops will dismiss it if it's not the exact model. Like if someone's like, "Hey, that looks like a Dukes," but it's actually like
Dude,
another
Casey,
muscle
shut
car.
up.
That's not him. He said a Dukes. So just say muscle car if you don't know exactly. But if you do know, that's great. So use that.
Is run plate simply an F1 menu, or is it on
running the plate?
Yeah.
We'll have you do that individually with your FTO.
All right.
If you have any questions about running the plate, but it will be with your ALPR. It's the interface you bring up while you're in the car. I think it's the left arrow, and it comes up in your bottom right hand of your screen.
Arrow?
It's got you can run people's plates with it.
More
You
UI?
can check people's speeds, all that stuff. It's got a front and a forward-facing radar. We'll break you guys down into individual FTOs here in a minute if there's no more questions.
I kind of want to
And then
escalate.
you can ask them more specific questions so we don't hold up the entire group. Any questions broadly?
You just said to ask for registration first, or can we or does it not really matter? Just introduce yourself
So,
and ask for registration.
There's not really such a thing as registration, to be honest with you, the way we do things. It's just kind of fluid because that's what you would ask for in real life is license registration. There is registration. I believe it's on your phone under documents, and then
vehicle.
That's under vehicle
I don't have a
registration,
phone.
and you can ask
I
them
do.
to share that if you really want to. But
On
we
my UI.
typically don't require them to show their vehicle registration unless for some reason you believe it not to be theirs.
Oh, you're welcome for streaming more than 1 hour.
There is vehicle registration, and you can make them show it, but we just say license registration. We just mean license, pretty much.
Gotcha.
It's a good question. Also, digital licenses will not cut it. We don't take digital licenses. We just don't do it. They need a physical license. If they don't have a physical license, then they'll have to be pulled out of the car. They'll probably have to step out of the car, and they'll be cited for drive without a license or arrested for it if need be, and their car will be impounded. There's when you're a deputy or you're promoted, there may be room for officer discretion and letting them get a license or something like that. But as a cadet, you should do things by the book. And by the book says if they don't have a license, a physical license, they don't drive. It's that simple.
So is this an example of an electronic license?
That is we don't take those at traffic stops.
Okay.
Your license needs to be the citizen card that's in your pocket, like that.
Gotcha.
That needs to be the license to drive a car.
If they do not have that,
then they're walking, or they're getting cited, and they're walking, or maybe going to jail, and the car's getting impounded.
Cool.
Okay, let's have each cadet pair up with an individual FTO.
No idea.
And that way we can do one-on-one traffic stops. We'll have you guys just pull over the FTO and do your traffic stop to the best of your knowledge. If you have any
Can I
questions,
do it with Roy?
just ask the FTO, and they'll be able to correct you. And we'll meet up back here.
As long
in
as I'm
about
not in the general
20 or
vicinity
30
of
minutes
Brick.
after you've done one or two, and everyone feels comfortable, we'll meet back right here, and we'll do it again. But you guys just want to do traffic stops up and down the runway and the road right there. Feel free. Careful of the
Got
locals.
a lot of dispatchers. Is that like
so let's assign FTOs.
1, 2, 3,
you want to
4,
grab
5,
someone
6
Bayo and then
dispatch?
Holiday and then Arnold's and then Casanova. That way we can just kind of you have a choice. You want to I don't want to dodgeball this up, but just I'll assign people that way. There's no dodgeball. All right, Spartan, can you go with Wesley? Spartan Briggs with Wesley. I don't know your name. The baseball cap on the far ends. Yeah, what's your name?
Let's go. You, whoever you are.
Cooper. You're with Bayo. Cooper. The Windbreaker, let's have you go with Casanova. Holiday, take Brick. The glasses and the ball cap, go with Willie over there. I think that's Pike standing behind you, Chad. You're going with
Bro, Brick is so
Casanova
disgusting.
and
What do you mean?
And then
Brick looks
Pike,
like
can you grab
a
Chad?
character customization.
Bobby,
Character
can you go with
customization straight
Gable?
out of Dark Souls.
Is able to help? I'm sure you can do that.
Yeah.
Roy, can you take Burn?
Yeah, I got it over here.
Sure.
Is there anyone else who needs someone?
You got to call Bobby too.
We got Roy. Let's go.
All right, so you guys should all be on radio. All FTO should have a car. If you don't have a car, just come to me. I'll give you keys to a Civic car. If you need a car to pull them over as a cadet, just grab any Crown Vic.
Roy the boy.
So we can get out of here.
The iconic vehicle with
And since
no
there's a lot of us, we'll probably
frunk
use individual radios, just
or no
use
hood.
point 1,
My
point
bad.
2, point 3, etc.
Roy, where's Roy?
Gable and Balderman are going to go on point 7.
Yeah. Let's go on channel 5.7, Lily, or 5.9.
Cooper and Willie will go to point
5.9.
Never mind.
Holiday's going to go point.
So what are we going on, Roy?
Roy and Lily are going 5.69. Burn.
5.69.
5.69. Oh yeah.
Where the hell's my goddamn cadet?
Rear check.
Okay, try that again. I wasn't.
Hello, 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 hello.
It works perfect.
Wait, can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Where are we going for this?
Let me slim this car real quick and then start to traffic stop me.
Radio check.
I don't have a call sign yet, so.
I'll call you. I'll call you 69. All right, it'll be the call sign 69.
Okay. All right.
No, I have a.
Dude, 69. Perfect. That's what I want.
Alright, buddy. Do you know like the basis of a typical traffic stop call out?
I'd be call sign, so 69, 1038, West on Airfield, Sandy Shores, with description of vehicle and number of occupants.
Beautiful. Let's do it. Lily's gonna be in my car. We're gonna utilize her to quote unquote add a little immersion. So
I'll dispatch here.
Yeah. But first, do you know how to access your LPR and stuff?
No.
So we're just gonna take the RP out. You're gonna use your left arrow, and it should pop it up. You see that?
Yes.
All right, perfect. So you're gonna see two sets of information. The front one is obviously the front antenna. You're gonna see everything from the front. And
God, there's a lot.
Every car behind you. So back arrow will read the plate of any cars behind you. Up arrow will read the plate of any car in front of you. If you want to refresh the ALPR, you're gonna hit your tilde button, and it
Okay.
should refresh it. But since we have dispatch, and we normally do have dispatch, whenever we're around, we're gonna utilize her. Okay.
All right, yeah, sounds good. Is there a way that I can use that UI to find out your license, whether it's flagged or something, or do I have to walk up to the vehicle to check it out?
If you run it through the ALPR, it should say if it's flagged or not. Dispatcher will also alert you. So, for example, you hit your up arrow, it should say if it's 1024 or 1060.
Oh, okay, cool.
Excuse me, it's flagged.
I am taking notes.
Go ahead and start it up.
All right. So I'm gonna go right now.
69 1038 West on Airfield, Sandy Shores, with a gray in color Lamborghini.
Actually, I have no idea what that car is. I can't even read it.
You're good. If you don't know it, you say gray colored sports car.
Sports car? Okay.
Gray in colored sports car.
Copy that, 69, marking you in at 1038.
Oh, one occupant. Sir, can I have you turn off your engine and roll down your window, please? Thank you. Can I see your license and registration?
Unfortunately, I don't have my ID, actually.
Oh, you don't? Okay. Well... Wait, there's two in here!
Am I stupid?
Yeah, there's
stupid.
two in there.
Nice.
Well, that's not looking good for you, sir. You need a license to drive.
I do have another license. Does this work? I have a Bob Smith. I'm Bob Smith.
So your name... I mean, are you confirming your identity to be Bob Smith?
Yeah, I'm Bob Smith.
Right. Okay. Well, I would like to prove that. Would you mind helping me out here? Gonna need to get your fingerprint to find out whether or not you are Bob Smith.
Why do I have to step out of the car? Isn't my ID good enough?
Sir, I don't know if that is your ID.
All right.
Thank you.
Owen, are you just spectating, or do I need to kick you out of here?
No, I'm fine. I'm just
okay, cool.
It's the outfit.
Right. You're just gonna get a fingerprint? I see. Yeah, you're Bob Smith, all right. In another universe! Sir, you're Roy Mustang. Roy Armstrong, my bad.
Roy?
Yes. That's what your fingerprint came back to, sir.
I think your machine's not working right. I am Bob Smith.
Oh, okay. You want me to run it through the system one more time? You want me to do that? Huh?
Yeah.
Why don't you try your other finger? Try your other finger, I dare you. Guarantee you, it'll be the same.
Yeah.
What the? I see. It appears to be Bob Smith. I guess I'm just incredibly stupid, and the entire system is flawed, and everything is broken! Or is it? It seemed I didn't update my phone that had the fingerprinting situation. So, yeah, we're good. Bob Smith, get back in the car. Looking beautiful as always.
Thank you.
Now, my name is Brocky motherfucking Potage. From the Department of SDSO. Not a sheriff, even though it hasn't on my name, but one day I will be. Now, why I'm stopping you here today is you were speeding at uncontrollable levels. One that even Sonic the Hedgehog couldn't keep up with. You understand me? I thought you were about to take flight like Marty McFly and go back to the future.
I am a little bit of a racer, I'm sorry. Good lines.
Yeah. Well, sir, I'm going to go back in my car for just a moment. All right? I hate to do this to you, sir, but I think at this point in time, we're going to be writing you a ticket. Unless. Unless. Whoa. That kind of thing? My lady in the side. What is your occupation? Just out of curiosity. Like, are you guys family?
She's a co-worker.
Yeah, co-worker.
Got it. Like what department, if I were to file a complaint or,
what the fuck?
Get to see you at your place of business just to see what like kind of other jobs and opportunities there are in the city. You know.
Yeah, I work for the Paletos Bay Sheriff's Office. So does she.
Oh, okay. Paleto Bay Sheriff Office. Okay, got it. Okay, I'm just gonna write that down.
Yeah.
Now, do you want to know how many inches away we are currently from the Paleto Bay Sheriff Office? I happen to know. I'm good with inches. Trust me. I use that measurement scheme quite often.
Okay. According to my GPS, it's 3,222 feet away. So multiply that by 12.
Yeah. Well, no. Trust me, that silver convertible, it's outdated in its measurements. All right. Now, if we were to go off-road on a certain schematic, on a certain route, it would take you approximately exactly 628-797-3185 inches. Now, what's crazy about this number and beautiful phenomenon is if you put that in your phone under the name of Brocky Potage, you send me a message. We could go a bit more in depth on what it's like to walk it in feet.
Okay, I will.
Together.
I will call you later or text you.
Ooh, okay.
Anyways,
back to professionalism. I'm gonna head back to my car. Check a couple things. I'll be right back. Keep your engine off, window down, and turn that frown upside down.
Okay.
Doing the MDW things.
Question.
Yeah.
So when I'm in here doing MDW, I'm probably like looking at what I charge you with, right? Or
Yeah.
also, would it be kind of important to look up the profile of the person to see if they have like a warrant or?
Yeah, you could do that, or you could utilize dispatch if you like. For example, you have two lovely ladies to our right, or this code. My case, we have Lily dispatching as well.
Okay.
You can it's like kind of like random play as well. You can either ask them, hey,
dispatch, not 69. You were do a warrant check on a Bob Smith,
and then she'll look it up.
Stand by.
Let you know.
Oh, perfect. Cool.
Yeah. I am a mindset where zero or minimal effort, maximum output, and that's why we have this, or that's why I love dispatch, because it's less paperwork I have to do, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Stand by.
Okay.
There is no warrant for a Bob Smith.
Dang it. All right, sir. Bob Smith, you've got no warrant on you. And I'm feeling a little bit generous. You understand me?
I appreciate that.
Just a little bit.
And I'll feel more generous when we see each other later.
Yeah. Well, yeah. So, I'm just gonna leave you with a warning. But if I catch you speeding in this silver convertible, me and dispatch are gonna have an issue with you. You understand me?
Yes, sir.
You'll be getting a ticket, possibly a strike on your license, and you'll never be able to drive again.
I thought I was putting out.
Not to me. Not yet, at least. Now, I'm going to get in my car, and the moment you see my lights are off, you're free to go.
Okay, sounds good.
Thank you for your time, my lady. Thank you for your patience.
No worries.
What should my cliffhanger?
The silver one, it should be back at the Sandy lot.
Cliffhanger?
It was like a silver one? Yeah. There's an interceptor you can take.
Ding dong, bing bong.
Ding dong.
He forgot a dispatch call.
Oh.
Yeah, so just make sure
Sorry.
the dispatch know you're clear or whatever you did.
Is there a code for clear on the scene, or?
There's two things you say. You say clear, and you say latest 1038 is code 4, back to Nate.
Less 1038 is clear.
Yeah, it's good. I'm back in service.
Or would I have to, or should I just do my call sign like 69's 1038? Recent 1038 is clear, or will they understand like the recent 1038? Because like I don't know how many other like traffic stops may be happening, right?
But
So
you're using your call sign, which means that I know your call sign / traffic stop is now done.
Okay,
so
yeah.
if you say 69, 38 clear, 1 warning issue, 10-8, I will simply reply, copy that, 69, marking you 10-8 at 16:38 which means now I've acknowledged that you've cleared the traffic stop and are back in service.
10 means clear? I don't know my
means
ticker.
we're back in
means
service.
back in service.
Oh, back in service.
Code 4 is
Roger.
clear.
That was all overall pretty solid. A couple things to note. Did you check who the car
I did run.
come back to?
What?
Did you see who the car came back to at all?
I did, but it was negative. But
who's the registered owner?
Janet Warren.
So there's a couple things you can do that. Like sometimes this might be a stolen car, or this may be a car that I'm borrowing from the Jeanette. You never know, right? So it's always a good check on them on that. 9 times out of 10, it's usually a stolen car.
Oh, you're cutting out.
Oh.
The numbers, Mason. Oh man, eons of information I just lost. Oh, guys, were you able to translate? Write that down. What'd he say? What'd he say? Please help me. I need to learn.
Does that make sense?
I heard. Does that make sense? Everything else did not hear. Voup's cutting out. Can you hear me right now?
I can hear you.
Okay, yeah, Voup is kind of like bugging out right now, so do we just hop in Discord or I just spam plus mumble? I can't believe that was the only thing I heard. Does that make sense? Oh, yeah, that does. Hello? Hello? Roy? Can you hear me? Point if you can hear me. Okay, I can't hear you. You can hear me on the radio, though, right?
Roy? Can you hear me?
Yes, now I can. We heard you on the radio. Oh, God.
Do you hear us?
I can hear you. I can't hear Roy.
Hello?
Oh, now I can hear
Hello?
Roy.
Am I safe?
Yes, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Cool.
All right, so I was just saying, 9 times out of 10, it's like a stolen car, especially if the R doesn't come back to the driver. It's always good to check on them on that. Like, hey, be honest with me, man. Is this your car? And they say, oh yeah, my friend lent it to me, right? It was always the option calling that person to see if it's actually give permission. That kind of stuff is stuff you'll catch a lot of people joyriding with and stuff like that. That's why it's always good to always either run the plate manually, or in this case, we have 3 lovely dispatchers to our left. Have them run the plate for us.
Okay. But when you rent a vehicle, doesn't it come out with different, like a registered name?
Yeah. So you can ask them like, hey man, or miss, go ahead and step out of the vehicle and then show me the rental papers. And if they actually have the rental papers, just drop on the ground, and you can see the numbers and match it to the plate. Does that make sense?
You can see the numbers on the. They give you the rental papers and you double check.
Yeah, it'll say on the paper.
Gotcha. Okay.
You gonna run it back one more time?
Yeah. Just one quick question. So with a licensing, if you actually don't have your license, what would I charge you with? I'd have to impound the vehicle and stuff.
Yeah. So there's 2 ways you can do it. You can. There's one thing that's happening definitely for sure, right? They're not gonna be driving that car. So you're gonna either cite them or send them to jail for driving a car without a motor license.
What is citing them?
Giving them a ticket.
Oh, okay.
So do you have MDW access? Do you know?
I do.
Do you see your name on the top right?
You on the top right?
Your name on the top right.
No. Profile not
Does it say
found.
user undefined?
I just see
profile not found.
Yeah.
Okay, so you don't have MDW access yet, but it's just like creating a report, which an FTO will show you on the field. You'll write the report ready, and then you just bill them for how much it is.
Okay.
But that'll happen when you have the on the field training. This is kind of more like a demo.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so you kind of go through the motions.
All right.
You gonna run it back one more time?
Yeah. What's the usual? Is it just like speeding? I'm guessing, or I guess
It'll be
it depends
operating
on
a vehicle without a license.
No, I was talking about just a
Hey,
ticket, a normal
Roy,
ticket.
Do you want him to do it with an actual flag plate, or are we just doing basic traffic stop right now?
Let's have him do basic and have him ask you a flag plate too.
Okay.
Beck, you want to be my driver, or what's your name to your left, Beck?
Xavier? I don't know who Xavier.
What's your name,
is?
You can just call me Adler.
Theft,
Also, Becca.
fraud,
Adler's fine.
property.
Okay. Would you like to be the quote-unquote driver for this scenario, or would you want me dispatching? Up to you guys.
Driving while intoxicated? Failure to obey traffic control devices.
I'll be observing then.
Failure to stop. Hit and run. Negligent driving. Is it mostly just negligent driving? Is that the charge that people get for?
The charge, I'll list it off for you. Let me type it in. So if you type in operating, it should pop up. Operating a motor vehicle without a proper license. Yeah.
Wait. Oh. Yeah. I see that. I was thinking about just a speeding ticket in general.
Speed ticket. Let's say it's like there's 3 variations of speeding: 3rd degree, 2nd degree, and 1st degree. They're broken up between 0 to 35 miles per hour over the speed limit. That's 3rd degree speeding, which is like, for example, I'm going 45 and a 35. That'll be 3rd degree speeding. Let's say I'm going like 100 miles over the speed limit, right? That'll be 1st degree speeding.
Okay. What about negligent driving? That's just passing through like traffic stops or whatever. Could you do 3rd degree speeding and negligent driving, or is that?
Yeah, you could.
Okay.
So you could do like negligent driving for a lot of things. Like, for example, he was like on the phone while calling or eating while driving. That can be considered negligent driving, right? There's a lot of ways you can articulate it.
Okay. So how much longer do you think you guys got? A couple minutes? Are you basically done? Or
We're basically done.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're
We'll
gonna do
meet
one
at
more
the same
scenario,
point
but
when you guys are done. Well, tell everyone the same, so people start grouping up.
Okay.
We'll do felony stops.
Felony stops.
We'll have to do back to the felony stop then.
All right.
Yeah.
So I guess
You
we're
feel
going.
pretty solid with that, my man. Any questions regarding that traffic stop?
No, not really. I mean, I feel like it was kind of hard for me to see the second person, but I guess I just got to correct and then say that over the radio.
Yeah,
Just to-
you'll see cars. This one has a low top, so it's hard to tell sometimes.
Yeah.
But yeah, do you know like the basic positioning of like a traffic stop? Like,
Yeah, you want to be like right here.
Perfect.
Unless you're feeling a bit more comfortable, then you can inch a bit forward, but usually here.
Yeah. Let's head over to the main group, and then let's do the felony stop, and then we'll have back be the quote unquote driver.
Okay. More quap! More quap! You better be certified officer when I wake up. Bro, we have another long day tomorrow. But I'm learning. I'm learning and we're quapping, so. Think I can beat this? 49 meters? Probably not at the time given to us. Ooh, that's rough. That's rough.
You want to do one more, or you want to wait for the felony stop? Up to you.
How do you feel about this? You're the new Vern. You are the newest. So if you want more training and you need any more help, let us help you.
I'm happy to keep going.
No, I think the biggest thing for me is just working on like 10 codes, I guess, because like
Don't worry about 10 codes. Plain speak is fine. If you want to call, whatever your call sign is going to be, let's say, whatever, 500 is in a traffic with a red and color Supra occupied one time. Totally fine. 10
I
codes will
don't
come
know
as you
my
go.
cars at all.
The red and color sports car, red and color two-door. That's all you need to do.
Red door car is good enough, yeah.
You'll learn some cars like you'll see like 1 million Land Cruisers, 1 million GTRs, 1 million Range Rover. So you'll know those.
Yeah. I think a lot of the stuff that I'll need will probably be more so during getting like FTOing or being FTO'd or whatever.
Well, tomorrow you will probably, there's two things that every cadet struggles with. scene control, which we're probably going to do a
Oh
little
yeah,
more
that
of if we
that
want.
is another thing. That's like the
Very
biggest thing.
difficult because the hardest thing about it as a new cadet, and especially as someone who's likes to role play a lot, is you got to mix them both up because you also have to make sure you stop people from being pieces of shit, right?
Yeah.
So you have to be able to learn to
I
mix
hate
it.
role playing though. What do you mean?
Yes. All right.
It's a self-insert.
That's why I decided to make a cop, because I heard that you guys are pretty bad at that. So
I mean, it's easy. You never have to. That's why everyone makes a cop and they just use their normal voice, right?
yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
That's my normal
Yeah.
voice.
Yeah.
Brocky's voice is quite normal. So.
Yeah. I'm sure that's great on your throat.
Yeah. You know what else is great on my throat?
Okay, don't answer it.
This soup, this broth I'm drinking.
Okay. Okay.
What do you think I was gonna say? Your dick?
Come on, get your
Come
mind on the
dude.
gutter, Big T.
Yeah, come on, Big T.
I wasn't thinking.
You don't
that.
got
I
a
know
big
what you were
D.
thinking.
All right, you don't got a big D, Big T.
Your mom doesn't mind it.
Of course she doesn't mind it because it's so small. She doesn't notice it. Loser.
What the hell is wrong with that?
What the hell is wrong with that? No, I was just correcting your statement
she
because it
want
was
that?
implied that it was big, but
She
it's
would
not.
like it. Why would she like it small?
Maybe she likes soda cans, right?
Okay, I guess maybe. Well,
Hey,
look, we're gonna go into felony stop soon.
Yeah, I think
we will run. So after this, we might have extra time because the other groups. I don't know how it's gonna work out with the other groups because there's just an insane amount. I don't know how they're getting anything done.
From what I hear, it's not very unproductive.
But
it's not very productive.
Yeah, the super
Losers.
groups? No.
Dude, that's
No.
why I picked the worst department. Am I right? Hey, up top, Roy. Yeah. Literally. Oh. Literally. Mantis DM'd me and he was like, "Yo, dude, I am desperate for new people in PD, and if you
moron.
don't, what?" And he said if you don't make a cop, I'll make sure you get banned for all the power gaming you
Oh
do.
my god, the power
And I said,
the band? He is super admin. Or mega admin.
And I said, okay, fine. I guess I'll make a cop. And he's like, it has to be Brocky so that there's drama with Whippy, so that BBMC has more things to cry about. I said, fine. I guess I'll do that. And Amanda said, also, I want you to be very aggressive and over the top. We want you to be like a Kyle Pratt of this PD.
God,
Of
please.
SDSO. So I want you
would
to
never
scream
say
a lot. I want you to yell a lot. I want you to be
Uh-huh.
extremely aggressive and let off the testosterone levels that Toretti should have as a character, but doesn't.
Uh-huh. Okay, so I guess you compensate for your.
And he said if
smooth
I
brain
didn't
with
do
your
that, he
loud
said if I
yelling.
didn't do that, not only would he get me banned, he would leak the photos I sent to him of my left nipple.
Oh my god, how could
I
you?
thought it was your right one, but
It's like the one from the arcade.
But how do you know?
How could you, Big T?
Okay, look, we're gonna do felony stop soon, and then
Yeah, we're gonna
go
do
into-
felony stop soon. Are you taking your testosterone pills?
It's late for him.
It's not
You wanna
late. It's
say?
just I haven't slept.
Right, right. Well,
my
listen,
voice
dude.
is
I'm
killing
usually
me.
only around for like 2 hours, so this is
Yeah.
a lot. Okay, this is a
Well,
lot for me. Usually, I'm here once a week. Okay,
This will make your life easier when you get on the server. So
server. What? You mean city?
What's the server?
I don't want to even talk to you anymore.
Okay, refusing to RP. Yeah, we'll write that down as a
Dang.
report.
Toretti confirmed self-insert. We heard it here first.
What a loser. What a
True.
loser.
I knew Toretti was a little too close to Mantis.
Just you wait. I'm going to take over his job. And I'm going to take over the department, and then I'm going to run it to the ground.
Kyle Pratt style?
Yeah. That's what I figured I'd do. And then I'll unmask myself, and I will be actually Kyle Pratt.
Good job.
That's pretty big head.
Yeah, that's the whole scheme. He doesn't know that, but basically Kyle Pratt has a twin brother, and that's me.
Kyle Pratt?
Yeah, and so this whole time I'm pretending to be Dundee's brother, but I'm actually Kyle Pratt's twin brother, identical. And I'm gonna burn down the department because Kyle hates Toretti so much.
Mm-hmm.
That's a story at least, but nobody's gonna know about that for at least a year or something. You really gotta
we gotta get some
slow burn
build.
that.
Yeah, slow burn RP and
yeah,
get along with everyone. think you're one of the homies, and then you jab him in the back like 50 times.
Yeah, but I mean, you're not gonna know that because this is kind of like OC talk right now.
this
We're in
OC,
another
yeah.
county. It's a lot.
It'll be weird if I remember this.
That would be weird. You know what else would be weird? If you remembered this.
Or this. What the
Yeah.
fuck? You tanked that thing.
Yeah, do it again. I dare you. Let's see who gets taste first. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Do you have God mode on? What the fuck?
Oh, little wussy boy. Oh. Oh, how does it feel not to be a god?
You cheating bitch.
I'm not cheating. I'm just using the powers that are bestowed upon me.
I'll keep eating this damn burger. What'd you do to me? I'm scuffed as shit.
I'm not sure. But I do appreciate you helping me out, man. That you've answered all my questions very well, and I feel like I'm learning quite a bit. I feel like I don't know, like Academy's nice, but I think a lot of it's been also really great doing the SDSO stuff because there's nobody there's at least compared to all the other departments, the amount of people that they're having to deal with. Like I feel like I'm getting a lot more knowledge.
Yeah, I'm happy to help, man. I used to be an EMS FTO, so I kind of like know what works and what doesn't work.
Yeah.
And I always have the opinion like small groups is better for more conducive to learning.
Yeah, definitely. Boo!
Boo!
All right, I'm gonna co-op, but I think the felony one sounds difficult, so I'm guessing we're getting an example of that soon.
Yeah, I'd imagine Bayo or Swenson will lead it, or myself.
All right, sounds good. Let's go, guys. Back to our favorite part of Academy. Oh god, I'm getting my pace wrong now.
What is that?
Huh? Quap? I just started playing it today because I was doing these. You know, and I was like, kind of reminds me of Quap, and then nobody knew what I was talking about, so then I booted it up, and I got to 50 meters. It's the track, or it's the track one. You have to run 100 meters. Quapping. You get to tense your thighs and calves.
Oh, like a good workout.
It is. Oh, he's quapping too. He's quapping. Roy's quapping right now, I guarantee it. Oh, no. Collect. Oh. Dude, how did I get to 40 meters? No! I can't believe this. Skip 15 minutes for new record? Come on, dude. Honestly, this is the way to do it, right here. Right here is the way to do it. See this, guys? It's slow, but it's consistent. The pace works. Is Bird's character here to get closer to Tessa? No. Although that may perhaps happen at some point. Oh!
Okay.
10 meters. This is huge. come on. There we go. Like, I have to constantly be doing the splits. If I do the splits, then I can stay, you know, level. Center of gravity or something. Oh! No, 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 no! Oh! I can't believe it. Should've just scooted. Watching a speed run of this? Oh, I bet it's freaking nuts. Like, how do you even run normally? Like, okay, so Q. Like, that makes me flip. Okay, so once I get this up. Like, I'm trying to actually learn how to walk. W-O-Q-P. W-O-Q-P. W-O-O-Q-P. W-O-Q-P. W-O-Q-P. W... Ah! Yeah, no, that doesn't work. I think I just need to stick to my split strat. Basically doing the worm. Do you see that? Look at that. Crouch the pavement, that's how you run? Honestly, that's quite a workout. You gotta be pretty flexible for this, but gosh dang, your knees. Your right knee would be so bad. Oh, come on. We kind of are doing a little scoot. Come on, dude. Please. Oh, by the way, guys. I got invited to go to a convention. Not an anime one. It's oh no. Oh. I actually tried walking. No, I can't. I don't know how. I don't know how to walk. Like W-O...
Damn, get it, Wesley.
Oh.
Damn. God damn.
But I might be doing a IRL stream at RTX in Austin.
You guys are going to do the felony stops, and then depending on how much time we're looking for, a total of 90 minutes. So I think we have another. When did I say that? Half hour? We got till 6:30.
An active streamers convention? All right, brother.
We got about an hour and 25 minutes left. Ish. So that's what we're gonna go with. If we end early, that's great. You guys can head home if you want to. Otherwise, we could do some more scenarios with scene control if you want us to.
I've only been there once a long time ago. But they're giving me like a creator badge, so I'm curious what that'll be like.
We'll see you again tomorrow. But we'll group up when we're all technically done with the felony stop part. And then anybody that wants to stick around can stick around for another hour or so.
Wait, I was almost kind of walking there. No! I got greedy. Alright, traffic stop time. Felony traffic stop. Yeah, it is pretty far ahead, but... Not only that... I think I'm still planning... I still don't know yet if I'm going to... You got 53.7? What the heck? Alright, could you have just not said that? So that I would have felt good about the record that I had? Huh?
Oh, God.
You hanging in there?
Oh, okay. I'm so tired.
Almost there. An hour.
I am, man. Oh, fuck the hell no. Hell
It's
no.
wartime. Ding dong. Ding dong.
Shit, more cops.
Check memes and things? Okay, fine, I will.
You guys made a bunch of cops before.
How's it going, Pike? What am I expecting here?
We made cops go
I'm good, sir.
Did we?
Yeah, after
In the
that,
warship?
there was like literally one cop. It was.
I saw
Hey guys,
that.
make sure we're all back on
It
channel
was
5.
cop
Went
Leo.
back
We're
on
gonna
you,
do a.
did you not?
Heads up, guys.
Going
We're
back
gonna do a
on you.
demonstration for the felony stops, and then we're gonna go individual. But for the demonstration, we're all back on channel 5, so you can hear the radio.
All right, let's see. What are you talking about?
We didn't want that to happen. I mean,
We'll stop in front of you guys here, so you guys can see it.
What are these memes?
It was just non-stop war last night.
3D. Are you making a Funko Pop?
it's pretty early as well for that shit to happen.
Jugi, what are you doing?
It goes down a lot.
Marabunta was popping off.
What is this?
BSK was shooting each other with Aztecas.
So do you?
What are you modeling?
Yes, sir.
What the fuck? Are you care?
What is this?
Let's see that.
Look at the neck on that thing, huh?
He's saving them.
I don't know where it went.
What are you doing? Are you making these stances? Making a baseline Funko Pop model, but thinking about trolling your. Oh, okay. Trust the plan. Oh no.
Is there a way to bypass that and go straight to?
I don't know.
Driver of the vehicle, turn off the engine.
All right.
Put on your window.
Oh, whoops.
Okay.
Put the keys out the window.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay, with your left hand, open the door, step out with your hands above your head. Do it now. Okay, face away from.
Dude, Funko Pops are disgusting. I hate Funko Pops.
Yep. Listen to the sound of my voice. I want you to look through your
Like
eyes.
they're not even cute. They don't even look good. They're disgusting. I hate them. Why do people like them? I don't get it.
Steps backwards until you hear a deputy say stop.
I don't understand. I don't like the big heads and I don't like the design.
Is Trey here somewhere or Mantis?
Yeah, he's walking around here somewhere. He was here just a second ago.
He's checking on things.
Do you know, is this the last, like, section for the day?
I believe so.
Yes.
Yeah.
He should end soon or early.
Yeah.
Home for trunk?
Tomorrow's all the pursuit.
3, 2,
Right.
1.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
Okay, so it's gonna be 2 people for felony stop.
Don't want to pop. There we go.
There it goes. Alright, looks clear. Dispatch 911, traffic stop. Felony stop is code 4 on the Sandy Shores Airfield. One in custody.
Code 4 is all good, right? Felony stop.
Okay, so that's the basic rough understanding of a felony stop. The big difference is you want to request backup before you stop the vehicle if you know it's going to be a felony stop. You don't want to be stuck there.
How do you
in
know
your
if it's a
car
felony stop?
with them in their car as you request backup, because then they're going to realize what's happening and they're probably going to shoot you. So, like I did, you want to request backup before the car's even stopped and follow them at a safe distance. And once they've stopped, backup should be pretty much already there. So you want to be like, hey, this car.
Would it be
is
dumb to
stolen.
ask what a
This car
felony
has
stop?
4 or
A
5
flagged
people
as a
in it.
stolen car? Okay.
This car has a murderer in it, whatever. You want to request backup before you even stop the car. Once you stop the car, backup should be present. And then once you stop the car, you get out immediately with your gun.
Flagged
You
or
start issuing
stolen
verbal
car.
Commands. First command is going to be engine
Or
off.
warrant.
Then you want to go down the window. You want to have them, throw the keys out the window if they'll comply. You want them to step out of the vehicle. You want to give them verbal commands to the point of look through your eyes, face away from us, and then walk backwards towards us. You're usually going to have them walk back towards the other officer who's there. They will handcuff them, place them behind the vehicle, and then you will move on to clearing the rest of the vehicle. You'll do that handcuff procedure for every person in the vehicle. So if there's a passenger, you also have them look through their eyes and step back towards you, or your accompanying officer, and then you handcuff them, and then you clear the vehicle. And that's just so if there's anyone, you can handcuff them without having to walk up there and get yourself shot. If there are people in the trunk, you want to have one officer pop the trunk, another one cover it with a gun in case they're in there. Then they pop out with a gun or ready to run or whatever.
Got it. I'm learning. Heels, thanks for 12 months.
For the most part, you got it.
That's a year.
The key to this whole thing is keeping in control. You stay in control the whole time. Order them out one at a time. Make sure they face away. Use a stern voice. Control the scene.
Yep.
You're doing this as a high-risk stop. It's a high risk. It's stolen. Reports of shots fired from the vehicle. Some reason that it's not a normal traffic stop.
Yeah, so the reasons you would try a felony stop would be like if the car was flagged as like used in a robbery, if you believe them to be dangerous, armed and dangerous for any reason, if you have reports that this vehicle is shooting from it, if you if it's a stolen vehicle and you have reason to believe that they could be armed or anything, that's when you want to do a felony stop. Basically anything that would constitute like a dangerous situation you want a felony stop for, but you don't felony stop a vehicle just for pulling them over. There needs to be like a reason to do a felony stop. The most common one is a stolen vehicle, and there will be a little bit of leeway. If it's a stolen vehicle and there's only one person in it, you can do a felony stop. You can also, there's some leeway. We kind of leave that judgment stuff to when you're a deputy. When you're a cadet, you should just go by the book and always do a felony stop and always do it by the book. You can flex your judgment once you're proven as an officer, like full deputy instead of a cadet. With felony stops, 9 out of 10 times, they're just going to drive away from you as soon as you're out of the car, or as soon as they realize that they're not going to be able to talk their way out of it. They will likely drive off on you. So the main thing is that you want to have, you want to be near your car so you can pursue them, but also in a position where you can shoot at them if they decide to shoot at you. So that's the reason we don't sit in our car and do the 3, 2, 1. You might hear
Right.
We get out of our car with our gun as soon as possible, so there's not any like chance for them to step out and shoot us before we can, at least shoot back. Any questions?
One more thing I also want to bring up is vehicle placement. What's the strongest point in a car when it comes to a shootout? Engine block, right. So the vehicles are placed in positions where if they want to shoot back. Now, of course, listen, GTA doesn't have penetrating mechanics at all. Bullets are going to get stopped by every piece of the actual body of the car. But for roleplay purposes, our purpose, we're going to use the engine block. Put the engine block between yourself and the suspect vehicle. We have them slightly canted to the left, where our engine's going to be in between us as the operators of the vehicle and the suspect vehicle. If there's other occupants or other officers, depending on how much room you have, you can fan out further. You can also park behind and push up his vehicle. You can push up here. And you can hold the angle behind his door.
Powerful cops yet again.
This is in a great spot. Probably be back here holding an angle, right? Communicating during this is the whole thing is huge. Making sure that one person is giving out commands. It's not 2, 3 different people going, hey, you come left, hey, you come right. One person, one officer is the OIC, officer in charge. And he is the one who is going to be directing everybody, all the suspects, all the officers on that scene. He might hand off verbals to another officer while, say, he's backing up, but you're always keeping a gun on the vehicle. One person keeping a gun on the suspect that's coming out. Communication, huge, as always.
Roger.
Anything else, Owen?
Cannot think of anything. Okay, let's do 2 groups of 2 with 2 FTOs, 2 cadets. That way you actually have backup and actually simulate a felony stop without just one-on-one. So you know your FTO was, your cadet were. If the cadet FTOs just want to get together with another FTO and you guys can do a joint traffic stop for the felony stops and just rotate between the 2 cadets. Just grab an FTO so you can do it with them. And then the cadets go with the FTOs they were with before.
Who'd you have, Roy?
I have Burn.
Who is very unconfident in this? Who does not feel comfortable at all with felony stops?
Be honest, guys. It ain't gonna matter. Like, if you feel uncomfortable, let us know.
That's what the whole point of the academy is.
Yeah.
You guys getting vibes. If you feel unconfident about something, it's perfectly fine.
I'm pretty nervous, I guess.
Okay, you're coming
Who's
with
your
me.
FTO?
Okay.
All right,
Let's just go.
Biggs and whoever was with Roy, come over.
Okay, let's so Ben.
I'll be
and
fine, guys. I got this.
Bayo and your other cadet go
Am I
with
still
them.
with you, Bayo, or what?
Yes, yes. Go with Bayo.
Yeah.
Or now joint group.
Watch, guys. I'm gonna be a one-hit wonder. One run.
We get one car, and we'll take. What car do you have?
The little coupe over there.
All right.
And Chad, you guys go together.
Wait, who's the other? Oh, you're the other one, right?
Yeah, it's me.
Name?
Biggs.
Biggs. Got it. I'll hit all the. Are you kidding me? Pop headshot. Pop headshot. Pop headshot. Pop pop headshot. Pop 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 headshot. Pop. Pop. Pop.
Alright, Spartan. I think you have more experience with this, so why don't you be the first one to do this?
Alright, 10-4. Radio check? Yeah, 2.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm taking it up on the block. Spartan's gonna lead this, and then we'll have Burn alternate.
I can poof one in real quick.
Alright, so for the record, just assume that every knowledge you have about us from previous scenarios is gone. Treat everything as fresh.
10-4. $590, 590 attempting to catch up to.
Real quick. Burn, turn your sergeants off. There you go.
So hold on, wait for a. So wait for me to call in for a 77, and then I will.
Oh, okay, got it. I'll just chill.
Yeah.
590 has a flagged vehicle westbound on the Sandy Shores airfield. Can I get a 77 for a felony stop, please?
69 en route. 76, do that.
Left arrow keep.
I can't believe I'm a side character.
Alright, cut sirens.
Alright, on my go. Can I get out, dismount, and initiate?
Roger, Dodger.
Driver of the vehicle, engine off, windows down.
Yo, Holmes, what the hell?
Driver of the vehicle, turn the engine off.
Yo, this traffic stop is bust.
Got a gray and
Alright.
color convertible, 2 occupants.
Keep the windows down. All right, driver, what I want you to do is slowly put your hands up in the air. Passenger as well, both of you. Place your hands above your head. Sir, stop moving.
Stay in the car!
Sorry,
I
put your
thought you
hands
wanted
up.
me to come to you. What are you
No,
what
I
are you
didn't
saying?
say come to me at all. I did not say come to me. Put your hands
Come
up
to
now.
me.
Face away from me. Face away from me.
Face away!
Face away. All right. Passenger, since you are the closest, you're going to look through your eyes and you're going to come back towards me. Driver, you're not going to move. No, through your eyes. Stop moving. Through your eyes.
What do you mean? I am looking through my eyes.
All right. Come backwards towards me through your eyes. There we go. Stop right there.
Really, dude?
All right, go for cuffs.
Really do this.
If you're resisting, sir, do not resist again. Do not resist again. Going for cuffs?
You know, I feel like I could probably go for cuffs for this guy.
2 cops for this.
Is it okay if I go ahead and grab the driver?
I got one. Driver.
Driver, can you hear us?
We'll say Burn. Spartan's leading us.
Oh, I didn't know if you could hear him or not. That's my bad.
Yeah, I heard him. Driver
Okay.
of the vehicle. What I want you to do is slowly look through your eyes and come backward. Take 2 steps to your left. Stop. Now take 5 stepwards back.
2 hops this time.
Stop. Stop.
I can't count my steps.
Good, all good.
I
Keep
see
eyes on the
risking
vehicle. I'll
both.
go for cuffs.
Oh, okay, so I'm just secondary, so I'm just chilling.
Stay tight. All right, gentlemen. Is anyone else in the vehicle?
Find out, bruh.
All right.
Fuck 12.
All right, we're gonna go clockwise. You're gonna take lead. I'm gonna be right behind you. It's clear.
All right, you want me to go in and you be on the trunk, or?
Yeah. Pop the truck. Cabin's
No,
clear.
No.
All right.
Just let me go to then.
Okay. Just keep going.
We'll just debrief.
Trunk in 3, 1, 2, 3.
All right, trunk is clear.
All right, code 4. All right.
Glove box is clear.
Code 4.
Copy that. Marking it code 4. Marking you 10-8, 1703.
Bruh. Well, I thought he said I was leading, and then he... it was awkward.
You want to get him out? They have to go process.
What's up?
Nothing.
She's not very good.
Okay. She basically just said she's putting you back on patrol, even though you have 295.
Did that actually take you out of the car?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Scuffed.
You got to announce that. So you said you had 295s, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So one major thing here when you're clearing the car, you ever want to,
you don't want to cross.
So, yeah, you're gonna want to trace people. Like, it's like when I first started doing this, I was like just on someone's head, right? It was in the felony stop. The problem with that is when that person then goes back to the officer who's cuffing them, like you're basically aiming a fucking rifle at your officer. Don't do. Resist the urge to trace your gun to the person who's being cuffed. Keep your gun on the car. You rely on the officer who's handcuffing and dealing with that person to deal with their suspect. You cover anyone else who may be in the car or anything outstanding. And then when you do the sweep, I'm giving you a general.
Oh,
so like when you do
okay.
the sweep, right, and you're going clockwise, and we're going like this, Roy and I, okay? You don't get close to Roy. You guys like literally were on top of each other. And then when you get to here, the person who is the closest to the trunk already does the trunk. The person who is the closest to the door does the door. You don't assign it randomly, because if you assign it, then you have people cross in front of each other, which is what you guys did.
Yeah, so what is this clockwise rotation?
So it should be in this game. Or counterclockwise or
Imagine
clockwise,
that clock
right?
going from 3 to 6.
Yeah,
right?
I didn't realize how close we were.
Yeah, I just... Because I was behind him, he told me primary, so I just assumed that I was going towards the car first, and then he got in front of me, and it
You
was...
were correct. Yeah, no.
Okay.
So it's just a feeling out thing.
Yeah.
Some of this also has to do with like, and this is mechanical, but
Yeah,
how close you are looking at your character, for example. It's a little bit of a mechanical thing, but for example,
Scuff.
if you are fully zoomed out, you have more advantage in third-person situations to position yourself. Do you understand what I'm getting at?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
So when
in this
we're
scenario-
approaching the car...
Yeah, we're going like this.
Yeah, so I'd be
Yeah.
going like that, and you'd be...
Yeah, Burn, you're leading the dance, right? So he's following your direction.
And then we get here, and then you say, as the primary, you say, okay, getting in the cabin, cabin's clear, you get in, and then you say, trunk ready.
check,
Person in the back says, okay, checking trunk, then you say popping
Let me
trunk.
check.
Then they say clear.
Checking cabin is glove box, correct? And just, I guess...
No, cabin is anyone back here.
Oh, just
So,
checking
Burn,
anyone's.
So when we're doing this, it's a case law that eventually you have to learn. So when we're doing this, we're looking for people. We're not looking for stuff.
Oh, okay.
You know what
So
I mean?
you don't want to check glove box or anything. We're only opening the
Well,
trunk to see
okay.
if there's people, correct?
Not till the end.
The felony stop could be incorrect. So they are detained right now, right?
Mhm.
Actually, like fully arrested, because what if this is a false flag on a vehicle, right? Like, let's say like someone lockpicked their own car. Okay, that happens, right? So if someone lockpicks their own car, it'll show up 1060. If you pull them out and then you search them and then you search their car without verifying that they've actually committed a crime, you just violated their rights.
Yeah.
Right. And to verify that, I guess you just have to fingerprint them or something?
Well,
Like,
so in
once
this
we- once
situation,
we
you'd have to
check
check the
for
registration
people-
of the vehicle.
Okay.
Check the registration of the vehicle, and then like get them and identify them right, and start processing them on scene in a minor way, just to identify who you have. And if the vehicle comes back to them, and they have a valid ID, like a physical ID, and then you look up their MDW and their picture looks like them, then you're like, wait a
Yeah,
second.
Nathan's incredible.
This is your car. Why is it flagged? If the flag doesn't have a comment that's like Bay City robbery or fleeing from 71s, and it's literally just 1060 with nothing else, well, you may have a false positive where they lockpicked their own car, or their friend did something as a prank, whatever, right? And that does happen.
I have a question. If that is the case, and it comes back to like the vehicle as a like earlier that day came back to like a flag 1060 for a Bay City Bank robbery or whatever.
Check out who
He's an
flagged it,
incredible
get in
judge
contact
too.
with that
So
officer.
Okay,
he knows his stuff.
Yeah, the only times we would ever look for stuff that's either we have PC as using a crime or we're documenting the car for impoundment.
Yeah. So anytime someone gets arrested, the car is getting impounded, right? If it's not parked legally and it was, then if it was part of the crime. So.
Yeah, let's say that AK managed somehow to fit in the glove box, and you announce on the radio, "Oh my God, I found an AK!" Before we let them know like why they're being arrested or what's going on. That's an illegal search. So it's pretty much like through the poisonous tree, everything is thrown out, kind of thing.
All right, good to
cool.
know.
Other than that, you guys were good. You were assertive. I tried to fuck with you a little bit by just like walking up to you. People will do that. And I know this sounds crazy, but people will do that so they can stab you. Like Chatterbox is a great example. Will try to do that shit. Kirk Jerkums, they'll try to get out of the car and walk up to you and stab you. In fact, fucking Uber Haxer Nova, James got fucking handcuffed after a Polito bank robbery the other day because he let Richard O'Connor get out of the driver's seat of the getaway car and walk up to his car to have a conversation with him. And then Richard and
what's that again?
Yeah, voice dipped there.
Oh, it dipped out?
Just a second. But
Okay, no, it should be fine. So yeah, and just walked up to him and said like, "Give me your hands," and front cuffed him. People will do that shit to you. People will constantly try to take every advantage they can. That's why you need to have that commanding presence. You need to control the scene. Now, if you start off normal and you give them the benefit of the doubt, like I was talking to you about with Malton when we were doing the stops bigs, like, you can roll with it. You can have fun with them. If it's a light traffic stop and they're clearly like not fucking with you, then of course, you can be relaxed, but you have to be able to flip the switch. So you guys did a good job on that. That was good control.
Now, question. If you were to get out of the car like you were and refusing to listen and you just kept going, would we just immediately try to go for cuffs for you? Announce that?
Lawful orders. So if there's lawful orders coming out and I'm disregarding them, then you tell me what's going to happen if you don't listen. So I get out of the car, I start walking around, you're like, stop. I don't stop. Stop or I'm going to detain you. I don't stop. Pull out a taser, point it at me. Stop or you're going to be tased. If I don't stop, tase me and handcuff me.
Yeah. What if it's all happening too quick and they're running at you with a knife?
Tase them and handcuff them. Shoot them.
Oh,
What do you mean?
running
They're running at you,
them,
shoot them in the face.
Okay,
On a
I want
felony
to make
stop?
that clear because I was thinking about that. Like on a felony stop, run at you with a knife. Do I then shoot? Fuck the
Of
fucking
course.
command. Stop or I'm gonna shoot.
That's
and then
not even
shoot.
a cop. That's a civilian. Someone's running at you with a knife and it's brandished and you're in fear for your life. You shoot them.
Okay,
I believe it's
people hesitate. I've seen it happen.
How's
Is it
3K
the
going?
20-foot
But you're about
rule?
to
Like, if
see.
someone's within
21.
21, yeah, 21-foot rule. If someone's within 21 feet of you with a melee weapon, in this case a knife, they're basically a threat, and they could reach you with it. So at that point, I would start shooting, especially in GTA, which has like lunge mechanics sometimes.
Yep.
If they're getting any kind of close to you, roll back and drop them. Like
That's why you have, your gun on their head during a traffic stop.
Yeah,
or
and
during a
on felony stops, is it just always like a class 1, or do you want to have your taser, or
Unless class 2s are called, always class 1.
Okay.
it's going to be a class 1 just because of the mechanics of it. Your gun's going to be in your lockbox, right? So you're not going to want to be like fucking around, getting that out, et cetera, et cetera. If you already have it out because it's been called out, or this is like a felony for like a cop shooting, then yeah, sure, you're gonna get out with your class 2. But yeah, like 99% of the time, it's gonna be class 1.
So it's always your
because of the
Glock?
circumstances. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
So say for example, before we stopped you, and in passing, I seen the gun on Wesley's back. Could I have
class
called
2's
out
present,
class 2s?
advise class 2's present.
Okay, and then we pulled out our class 2s before even initiating, and then during the stop, and we get out with it.
If you're doing anything between stopping your car and getting out and pointing a gun, you're probably doing it wrong. Like anything you need to do before the actual stop, or the actual turn on the sirens and stop them.
Yeah, and that's the whole. We go back to the thing, and I've echoed this all day. Don't give people opportunities to take advantage of you. So you can be as cordial as you want in role play without making yourself a liability to the other officers around you.
It's
You
funny.
can
This
be
is just
fun. You can
this
be
is
a
an
fun,
academy
naive,
thing. It's all like
dumb,
OC.
nice cop, which is what Wesley is a lot of the time. but you need to be able to, still maintain composure and not let yourself like get kidnapped every other day and, just become a liability.
Right. Okay.
Because there's things cop has the most responsibility on the server by far, because you are essentially like controlling the pace of what happens. You control a lot of things. Like criminals obviously control like when to shoot you, but unless they are actively shooting you, everything else is within your control on how to escalate and how to control the scenario. So if you're not good at controlling a scenario, then you're going to literally cause like 20 other people on the server, other cops, having to come search for you when you get kidnapped on a basic traffic stop, because you're just like not aware of your surroundings and you're not being, like a reasonable person with how you're playing your character. So that's just like at a basic minimum. Everything else is up to you, but just try to make sure that you're not.
It's
just
all
like
cadets.
A complete
There's
liability,
like 50 or
then
something
you're fucking
cadets.
over, like the rest of the city,
Well, I guess a
who
lot
doesn't
of
have
them
cops on
are
duty
still
because
here
they're
to teach.
constantly trying to deal with you getting kidnapped.
Burn,
Any
you
other
think-
questions?
What's up?
Burn, you think you can be able to lead it? Yeah, any questions about
I mean, I'll definitely not have the codes down, but I think my dispatch comms will be a little rusty. But I'm down to give it a try. It's always, I'm sure it's gonna be a rough one to start out, but you always got to just keep going.
That's why we're here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not worried about the 10 codes. That stuff that's like homework you'll have to do, and you'll learn as you go. Like you'll learn what common 10 codes are. The main thing is I just want you like, kind of like how Bay was saying, you want to have an assertive voice. Sir, step out of the vehicle. Do it now, or I'm doing a way. You stand away, you're gonna fuck them up, right? If you don't do it, I'm gonna fuck you up. Sir, step out of the vehicle, face away from me. Do it now. Through your eyes, follow the sound of my voice. Do it now.
Just
kind of
resist the
What if
urge
they
to throw
actually
in-
don't know, like the
What do you
eye
mean?
thing? Like, how do you? I've always wondered that. How do
so
you
say
articulate
hey,
roleplay?
sir, look through your eyes very carefully.
Okay.
Very carefully. And if they still don't get it, go very carefully. You know what I mean? Like, just
Or else I'll have a V for Vendetta on
yeah,
you.
just figure it out at that point.
Like, make it obvious, but without making it obvious.
Sometimes
yeah, try your best.
Dude, wait, what?
Some people
Really?
are just too dumb about
Yo.
it, and you just have to be like,
that's what I
you
wonder
just have to be
sometimes.
like, all right, like
that does sound like entertainment.
you
but
feel
also
very,
slightly concerned.
vivacious today. Viscosity is a cool word because it starts with V. Just fucking whatever.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
But yeah, just remember, like, there's three parts to like a falling stop: calling it out, getting backup. This first part. Part 2 is getting them out of the car at gunpoint, and part 3 is we're clearing the car.
And I want to be calling for backup before the full pullover or stop. Correct.
Yes.
If you
It's
you
like the
do a
moment I
felony
find
stop
out
solo,
it's-
you get shot.
Yeah, so the moment I find out it's flagged, I should try to call in immediately, because I'm sure there's instances where cops aren't nearby. Like I guess in this example, we're close by to get there. So, like in the case that you call in for backup and they're taking a bit and the car's already pulled over, what do you do in that instance? You just gonna wait?
Don't pull it over. You're just gonna tail it like far away.
No, what
I
if
mean, they're
what if they stopped?
Why did
like,
they
Because
stop?
they see you tailing you or some shit.
Yeah.
you just
like
you park a far distance or you keep
drive
going.
drive past them 30 feet. Look in your rear view, bang a U-turn, just mirror them from a safe distance.
Mirror them.
Mirror, like just like kind of stay at a safe distance, but mimic whatever they're doing.
Okay.
Now here's one that I've seen. While being out there, what if they back up to you and like
is a good
deliberately
sunset.
try to not
Like, what are you
provoke,
doing
but
here? What are you doing here?
engage? Yeah, exactly. Like, what the fuck are you doing? Why are you following? Like, deliberately.
If you're
No.
already in a bad situation, then you need to weigh your options. At that point, honestly, if someone backed up on me and was like advancing on me, and I told, and I would try to lie on Wesley because he's kind of a pussy. So I'd be like, "Oh, I was just doing paperwork, just got lost for a second, had to look at my MDW." And then
Honestly,
if they don't leave me alone, or I'm out of headache. If they don't leave me alone, then I'm probably pulling a gun. Because you're in a situation where I'm probably
Think
getting
about
shot
flexing
or
your V
something.
muscle.
If they don't leave me alone, it depends also what I'm pulling them over for. If it's just a flag car that's like 1060 and it's just a random
My
local
V
car, like
muscle's
someone's driving
broken.
a Bison that's 1060, and I don't see like active class 2s or anything, they're not masked up, right? It's just like some idiot stole a car. I'll probably be okay with maybe like pretending to drive away.
Oh man,
and,
I'm
like then regaining eyes.
I'm gonna
or waiting
butcher
around the
this,
corner or
guys.
whatever, just keeping an eyes from a
Oh,
distance.
I'm not ready for this.
If it's
Honestly, I've
something
just been
where
stalling,
I know
asking
that they're
questions.
probably
I just need to get
hostile
it
and
over
they're
with.
trying to gauge like how close backup is. I'm probably getting out of the car and pulling the gun and telling them to like get over on the side of the road right now.
Okay.
You have to preserve yourself without triggering the scenario.
Failing is learning. That is true.
Honestly, most of the trouble as cop is knowing how to read the room in these situations.
Yeah.
And read the like variables and the dynamics that create your reaction. You're never going to have us be able to tell you exactly what to do in every scenario. You're going to have to get a feel for it, which is your timeout as a solo.
Kyle runs one of the
and as a
departments. How hard could it be?
non-solo.
Sure.
This is just meant to get you, if everything goes normal, what it looks like. And then we'll mix in other shit.
Roger. All right. Let's give it a go.
Try it again.
So I'll be leading
You
this
got this, buddy.
time.
Oh shit, give me keys. I hate that slide over shit. Yeah, it's
So again, what is your name?
Deputy Biggs, or just
Deputy
Biggs for sure.
Biggs. Got it.
Alright,
Sorry, I'm
let's
all
go.
tabbing. Give me a second.
You're good. I'm just gonna go away.
Deputy Biggs. Cresting 77s. Okay. Felony stop.
Dispatch, this is 69. I'm going to be looking like I'm doing a felony stop. We got a flat car that is going around the lovely airstrip here in the Great Sonora Desert, heading eastbound, requesting additional backup for when I pull this fucker over. Thank you.
590 en route.
Now headed westbound. Looks like he's coming to a stop. All right.
A little closer, but there you go.
Our vehicles should be angled outwards, correct?
Going down. Okay.
No.
On.
No. So you want, when you're doing a felony stop, you want your license plate pointed at the car. Here is why. If, let's say, Biggs, get out of your car right now. Aim your gun at me. See how Biggs has no cover because of the way his car is facing? Now, Biggs, angle your car so your license plate is facing me. Now get out of your car. See how he's behind the door? And there's a way to get it so when you get out of the car, your door doesn't shut. So if he did it this way, see how he's behind the door? And now if he crouches down, he actually has some form of minor cover.
Wait, how do you do it if the door stays popped up?
You have to kind of like run away right before you get in, or right before you get out. It's not an actual thing you can do. You gotta kind of like glitch it a little
Oh.
Yeah. So essentially,
Well, powerful.
that's the reason why you angle the cars with the license plate facing the car, is to make sure that you have some form of cover for this, because otherwise people can just like aim with a pistol and just take you out fully.
But I feel like for me being up here, me having my car angled towards you, I feel like I'm dead on, right? Like you can
What do you mean?
see me, like verse.
You mean parallel? Like there is no cover?
Yeah.
If you have your
like
door
if I-
open, it's more cover than any other angle.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Sorry.
Because it's better than nothing, essentially. Yeah, no,
Yeah,
you're
let's
fine.
go.
So, so
Yeah, we'll
you'll
go back.
you'll see that. You'll see that where people will sort of fan out around the car that's being pulled over.
Roger. Okay.
All right, go ahead.
Back to scene
525, have a
action.
black and colored vehicle,
Oh, we got
flag,
somebody in our. Is that?
No,
us?
they were just
Oh,
driving by.
okay. I'm dumb. Okay.
On my mark. Weapons drawn. You ready for this?
Sure.
Go time. All right. I'm gonna need you guys to stick your hands up, keys out of the ignition, throw them out the window. You understand me? There you go. Throw those keys out. Now I need to see those hands, both of you. I need to see those hands.
You're reaching around. For
I see you reach in your pockets. Good. Other one. Passenger seat. Let me see the hands. Good. Now, now we're going to do a little bit of Simon Says, all right? But it's Brocky. So Brocky says, passenger, step on out. Driver, you stay there with your hands up. Keep your hands up when you step out of the vehicle. You understand me? Passenger.
I think that's you, bro.
No, the one that doesn't have the wheel. There you go. Yeah. Now what I want you to do is look through your eyes, and you are gonna back up slowly. Okay? Do a nice little moonwalk like Michael Jackson. Yeah. No, moonwalk straight down. There you go. Now stop. Good. I'm gonna bring you closer to my car. Now, driver, go ahead and step outside the vehicle. Remain with your hands up. Look through your eyes. Give me a little hee-hee. And now slowly moonwalk on back. But you're going to shuffle to the left 2 paces. 2 paces to the left. Slide to the left. Sir, hands up. Good. There you go. No. It's too far to the left. 1 to the right. Yeah. Perfect. Now I want you to walk back slowly through your eyes. There you go. No, to the right. No. Forward. There you go. Now stop. Stop right there. Good. You got the gloves and everything. All right, Deputy Biggs. Are you ready for this? Oh, he's resisting. Sir, put your hands up now. Good. Come on. Hands up. Hands up, sir. Thank you. You resist one more time, I will tase you.
All right, bruh.
Good. Now I'm going to take you over by my vehicle. Right over here. Good. We're going to go check the insides. Deputy, you ready to go clockwise?
Yeah, 10-4.
All right, you're going to be leading the charge here. Let's go.
10-4. Moving.
I cannot see you if you're behind me.
Cabin looks to be clear. Moving forward.
All right, cabin is clear.
All
Let's
right.
go inside.
Over the trunk.
Yep. Count me down.
All right. 3, 2, 1.
Jesus Christ! There's 15 used condoms in here.
my
But no
God.
people. We're good.
That was only 14, bro.
I guess
We got
one of them has a hole in
Oh.
it, sir. One of them has a hole in it.
Shit, Roy, you pregnant?
All right. Looks like that's clear, huh?
All right. Okay, so get us out of cuffs.
So I should put you in the car, right? Or is it good?
You
It's
put 'em
probably
in the car, or
best
you
to-
have both of us like facing
Or
away.
the car is like the safest.
Yeah, because like
if you
somebody
put
could
them in the
swoop
car, they
by
can't
or
be
something.
grabbed, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
That's what I figured.
Um,
And also like, so I have a Glock out, and you resisted. I don't want to shoot you, but should I during a felony stop?
Nope.
No,
You don't
okay,
have
so
cause to shoot
I still
someone.
have your lethal.
Yeah.
And so you would probably switch, I'm assuming.
Okay, so once he resists, I just switch to taser.
If
and
I
chase.
actually start running away, then tase me. Because you've already gave me orders and I've disobeyed them. I wouldn't even fucking warn them at that point. I would just chase after him with a taser, and I'd be like, "Stop! You know, you're gonna be tased," and just tase them. I wouldn't give them
Roger.
a chance. Because it's dangerous, right?
Yeah.
Especially
And-
because you saw me fiddling around in there. You don't know what the fuck's going on.
So, in that instance, when you start to run, right? Let's say, for example, you continue to run after you. I would have to stay here with the car because not only we haven't cleared the car yet, but also there's a 95 here.
There's
So
a
I stay
person
put,
standing
right?
out. Yeah, that's another thing I want to mention. Always driver out first.
Oh, driver out first. Gotcha.
Okay, the reason why is because
While
if-
you're arresting, they could drive off. or
yeah, they
whatever.
could drive off.
But couldn't the passenger also just switch to the driver's seat?
They could give them keys, but I mean, it's like least common denominator, right?
Yeah,
You're,
yeah,
like,
yeah, yeah,
limiting
true.
the opportunity.
It could happen, but it's very uncommon.
Yeah.
Right.
And also, if they stall when the driver's getting out, then it gives you more like indications something might be going on. You can play off of their reaction.
And if they immediately drive off, would we just?
If someone gets
For
out
show,
and if someone is already out and they get from the passenger seat to the driver and drive off, you assign whoever's leading the scene assigns one person to stay with the suspect on foot, and the rest chase.
Okay.
Depending on the level of danger, right? That's a judgment call by the person who's
Oh,
on lead.
thanks for
So
getting to the
if
sub.
the person on foot got out and it's clearly like it'll happen a lot, you'll have people in a stolen car and they'll have like their civilian friend who's new to the city and doesn't want to get caught like for their possessions. They might get out and be like, put their hands up, be like, I'm not resisting, I'm not a part of this, whatever. Then you could just assign like one officer to it. If the person gets out with a class 2 and starts bolting into an alleyway, then you assign like 2 or 3 officers to stay on foot.
Right.
It's all contextual.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Like as soon as he started moving towards you, I kind of froze for a bit, but then I thought maybe I should just keep eyes on our current 95 plus the car.
Yeah.
So I just
you need to do your job and rely on others to do theirs.
Right. That's literally. I was thinking that as soon as you started running, I immediately thought of, hey, he's going after you. I gotta trust that he's gonna
chase him down or get him.
Get you.
Yeah.
And on top of that, when you guys are backing up, I still have line of sight of the car. You're out of my peripheral vision. You're really out of my sight. So when you're cuffing,
I'll make it even
I'm
more
also
simple for
trusting
you. Don't worry about all that. He's the scene lead.
I guess I can always call for backup. I guess if
You could always
they're running
call
away or if I'm having trouble.
77s,
Yeah.
whatever. Yeah, I mean.
And then I would assume I'd probably just have you then continue
You
once
delegate.
another 77 was there. Yeah, I would just call that in.
Yeah.
Um,
You assign someone to cover the foot patrol or the foot pursuit. You assign someone to cover the 95 if you have one.
Yeah.
You just make the calls.
Now,
Just say,
when I got you, you were like way past the car to the point where I could have done like a whole cabin check, but I was arresting. So like,
Yeah, I was gonna inquire about that as well.
should I have
What do you mean?
gone ahead and been like a cabin looks clear because like I had already gotten to that because when I had
take
arrested
note
you,
of the
right?
information, right?
Yeah, because we were like right over here, I think,
Yeah.
when I had gotten you, so I had a full check of the car.
Yeah, I mean, take note of the information.
Yeah,
But I mean,
all
people
right.
will do some scummy shit. Like, ready?
He's gonna drop. Yep. Under the fucking car.
I mean, so people will do shit like that. It is what it is.
Yeah. And so was I right to escort you back to the car though?
Yes.
Or should I have
correct.
had?
You were.
like,
You were. No,
different
that was
coverage?
right.
Okay.
You're good. You're good.
Woo. I'm horny.
And then one thing you'll learn to burn is the only way you can fully role play out the knowledge of whether they were cuffed or they resisted is the sound.
Oh,
the click
I don't.
sound triggers right. So like the click sound triggers when you handcuff someone. So if I cuff you right now,
Oh, and there's no click.
so
then
you
they
resisted, no click.
Oh,
You know,
yeah, I did not know that.
Like we used to.
That's the difference.
All right, got it.
So that is the only way we role play out whether you have actually cuffed someone or not.
Interesting. Okay, that's good to know.
Yeah, so I think
Yeah,
we would
Brainy.
actually have to call out
I'm gonna be
resisting
doing some
because
SDSO
I-
stuff, learning
before,
cop, and then I'm
like,
planning on
the,
making some one-shot cops when I'm more confident.
the
I want to make some
changes,
like
used to be
hardcore
able to hear- everybody
cops,
could hear the
some
cuffing
one-shots.
noise,
So there's just
all
like more
officers had
story
people,
driven.
and now it's not.
I don't
yeah,
know.
now
I have more
mean,
like
I was
stuff
right
on
next
the
to you, I
line.
couldn't
Could be
hear it.
interesting.
So you
But
want to
I just really
audibly
wanted to learn this side.
narrate everything that is happening when it comes to you
And have fun
as
with
an
it,
officer
you know?
interacting with a suspect. Meaning,
And RP with people I
if
usually don't
I'm
get to
going
because
for
there's so
cuffs
many
on
cop
someone,
names on the
I say
server that I
going-
never really get to RP with. You know.
put your
So.
hands behind your back, or I'm going to be grabbing your hands and putting them behind your back.
I'm not
I'm
gonna be a
placing you in
cop-only
cuffs.
streamer, though.
Whatever it is, you need to articulate what your character is doing to their.
Yeah, and I think SDSO will be great RP. So.
The reason being is that
I enjoyed it when
people
I was just doing a ride along.
will be very upset because if you, for example, tase someone and then just immediately go put them in cuffs, they're not expecting
always
the
do that,
minigame
Gabriel.
to start. And so their character would have the feeling of their hands being grabbed, and that the minigame is supposed to represent them trying to resist that.
Yeah.
Oh,
when you
so that's
when
what
you
we're taking
resist
for cops. Okay.
When you resist, do I still have to announce I'm going for cuffs again?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
So also because your
So
other
literally
officers need
every
to
time,
know
no
that
matter
you're not
what.
there.
Every time, no
Yeah,
matter what,
yeah,
you always want
for
to
sure.
announce. Got it.
Because your other officers need to know. Here's a great example. Like the other day I was it was Guy Jones was running up a ladder. There was like 5 cops on scene. Me, Penta,
Stormtrooper cop,
Apple, a whole bunch of people are on scene. Guy Jones starts climbing a ladder. Penta and I tase him at the exact same time.
Oh, Peach is great.
I then am at the base of the ladder. Penta's like right to my right where you're standing, Burn. We then go for cuffs, and Penta cuffs me instead of Penta then cuffs me instead of the 95. because he didn't say going for cuffs, so I thought I was doing it, and I was in the middle of walking up to cuff him. So you need to be very careful so other officers around you know exactly what you're doing, because when you're on a scene like that, the primary officer in a foot chase always tases and goes for cuffs and calls it, or tackles and goes for cuffs and calls it. The secondary needs to hold lethal. The reason being, if you're on a 2-person foot chase with one suspect and you both have a taser out and that person just pulls an Uzi and 180 and starts spraying you down, unless you happen to hit the taser through the combat roll in the desync, you're probably both getting shot.
Roger.
So the secondary foot pursuit officer always has lethal, and that's why you also need to communicate to them when you're going for cuffs, so they know to be especially present and aware of the fact that if the person resists, you now have nothing in your hands, and the person, could have a gun.
Roger.
So it seems silly, but yes, you have to articulate everything.
So secondary
And
should have
people-
lethal when they resist, but should they ever switch to taser to help out, or just leave?
If the
leave it to
primary is unable to continue doing so.
Okay.
If the primary falls behind, gets tackled, something like that, then you maybe want to switch to taser because you're now the primary on the foot pursuit.
Got it.
And so that also helps, the secondary needs to do that too. So as primary, when I'm holding a taser, I need to know the person behind me has the Glock out, right? So the person will call holding lethal. I've got your lethal. So then the person cuffing feels safe to go in for that. It's a tandem thing. You're working together. But the articulation is important, and when I say
Nathan
important,
is
I don't
freaking
just
amazing.
mean yes, it's important in a
Everyone
role
in
play sense. Yes, it's important.
everyone that's
in a
taught me
doing your
today
job
has been
sense.
very
It's
patient,
also
very
important in a sense of,
articulate,
you will get banned
and
if you don't do it.
super nice about it.
Because people have begun complaining that cops are not announcing that they're handcuffing people.
Right, because it's technically if we don't.
Like, it's not.
announce
It's
it,
not
it's
ever. It doesn't feel
slightly
like
power
a
gamey
like they're
because-
disappointed
It is
at all.
slightly,
They're all
100%.
like, we understand where you're coming
Because
from,
they
and
have
we're
no
helping
idea
you
what you're
learn.
doing, and they're
right?
just met with an instant prompt that they're not ready for.
It's
Especially
such
if they've
accountable play.
resisted 2 times by now, then they have no fucking clue what's happening. So, all right, that was good though. So yeah, just to recap,
What
make sure you
channel
get
are
the
they
driver
on
out
so
first,
I can switch over.
and make sure you go ahead and
I'll ask Riley.
articulate what you're doing. But besides that, everything
Shit.
was good.
All right. Nice.
Pretty good, man. Not bad. For your
Yeah,
first.
there's
I'm-
like a million things you'll learn from these scenarios.
Yeah.
So just try to get the basics for now.
That's
Yeah,
what I
just run
figured.
through
It's
the
more
motions
so,
and-
yeah,
Right.
getting the basic
One time I can speed and not
steps
get in trouble.
down, general guideline of how to approach this situation. And then as you get exposed to more, you kind of get a feel for things. But I'm sure almost every felony stop is going to be different because you're dealing with different
100%.
RPers, different situations. They may have just done something in the city or whatever. Like, there's just so much stuff that you don't know in that moment that could change the trajectory of that stop, which I guess is the beauty of it. But
Yeah, for sure.
Just
I mean,
always
felony stops
constantly.
it could go as simple as like a
Same,
complete
Kai,
misunderstanding where it's a completely legal situation to you getting shot the second you get out of your car.
Yeah,
'cause they've already
literally
got
what
guns
happened
in.
there.
Yeah.
It happened last night with the Marabuntas, so it's like you said, you get civs, you're more likely to get the compliance. You get like chain gang, and more likely to run. You get Marabuntas or who else? Most likely to end up a shootout.
All right, cool. There's more shooting.
of course, we got to get the pogs now. All right, guys, put your hands up.
Shit, I left my AK in the glove box.
Yeah, I bet you
Shit.
did. Pop, pop, pop.
Pop.
Coking up.
Oh, he just admitted to drugs.
He has one.
How did I
one
not
moves.
get hit? What the fuck?
You might have
one more
God
time, or
mode?
you're good.
Oh, never
Well,
mind.
this fucker has God mode on.
Okay,
Maybe
no,
like-
no, I got hit now.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm down to do it one more time, so that way, it's very fluent, very quick. I don't care who goes, who leads.
I'm down with whatever. We can do another if you want.
All right, let's do one more then.
We want to take
Smart
lead?
then.
I'll lead.
Sure.
Okay, I'll lead.
Oh, okay. Sounds good. I'll just hang back. Yo, boys, I got God mode on, so I'm not getting this out. They're definitely going to escalate to a shootout,
We're
guys.
still on radio. We're gonna do it one more time.
So watch me live. All right, watch me live. I've learned what it takes to be a cop.
you want me to approach, or do you want to just like drive by, or?
I don't know what their plans are.
What's going on?
I was just curious if you wanted to like drive by and I initiate that way, or do you just pull up behind you and start?
Well, I'm gonna back up and we'll do it like towards the end of the runway.
Console Golden
I'm just
Gun?
gonna go speeding by you guys.
Nah,
and end
dude,
up
screw
towards the
Golden
end
Guns. It's all about Odd Job's hat. Anyone ever play 007 Nightfire? That was like the one James Bond game I played a lot of. I think it was for the PS2. I think it also was on the GameCube. But you could play Odd Job and have his hat, and it was a one-shot if you hit somebody with it.
590 attempting to catch up to a speeding in color, black and color vehicle. It is flagged 1060. Can I get a 77, please?
69, 76 for that 77.
Speeding in color.
Remember not to do sirens on until you get backup.
Oh shit, yeah, okay. There's up, okay. We're gonna get out. On my go. Okay.
Roger, roger.
Driver, engine off, windows down. Driver, engine off, windows down.
Oh, sorry,
All right, bruh.
Listen, driver, what I need you and the passenger to do is both of you to place your hands
Oh, the
above your
first
head.
person rockets
Do
are
it now.
sick. I totally forgot about those. And
passenger, place your hands above your head.
Do you remember the vehicles? Oh wait, I have God mode on. This is awkward.
I was like, I headshot you so.
Get the L's, losers!
These Uzis are washed.
Yeah, no. Wait, do you guys have Roy? Do you have God mode on? I got a headshot. Oh. Do PD Glocks suck?
Yes.
Oh, great.
Yes. Yes.
Nice. Okay. Yeah, so that's just an
Both
instant
sides of
L.
the cop.
My bad.
I was not expecting that. I actually got scared.
I knew you guys were gonna
I
shoot.
actually
I knew you guys were
got
gonna
scared.
shoot. I saw them shooting, and I was like, "There's no shot. They're itching
You
for a
guys
W."
also, you could have seen me read.
I
pulled
yeah,
that
I
shit
saw
out
you
on
reach
the
and I got
scene.
ready.
You should have called it. Call it to him.
So
Oh,
you'll
sorry.
You'll see people go through their pockets, and that's what's no, stop moving through your pockets. We're about to get shot.
Yeah.
Okay.
That actually caught me off guard. I was.
And also, he didn't see me reach, but you did. So on the radio, you want to whisper and then tell him that guy in the driver's seat just reached.
Oh God, that's.
Oh shit.
That's a lot of fast-paced stuff you gotta do.
It's skyrocketed my
But you don't.
Yeah, there's a
Dude,
lot of stuff on cop. You need to be very careful about when you're shouting and when you're whispering.
Yeah.
Because, for example, like, say you're in a felony stop, like, go get in the car real quick, in the suspect car. Both of you, go get in. So say I'm the cop, and I just pulled you guys over, and I do this. Hey, dispatch, 925, I've got a vehicle flagged here from fleeing from shots fired earlier. I think this is Changgang. They're probably from that earlier gang war. See them
Were you yelling just now?
Yeah.
I just heard you on the radio.
Yeah,
so
we
it
were heard
got
on the
awkward.
radio only.
But I'm sure we would have been able to hear
Yeah,
you.
you would have
You
heard
set
me
them
if you
all off,
weren't
they're
on the
car
radio.
now.
Yeah.
So that's the point. Is like you
Okay.
have to be very fucking careful.
Oh
about
gosh, I'm pretty
whispering
sure
and
when I
shit.
stopped you guys, I was yelling the whole time or shouting the whole time. So you guys probably even heard the
that's
countdown
something
of
to
getting
think
out of the
about.
car. Yeah.
Well, no,
okay.
because we're on radio with you, so we only hear radio.
Oh,
But if they're
okay,
not
yeah.
on radio with you, they would hear you yelling.
Yeah, and so the countdown to get out of the car, you definitely don't want.
You want to whisper.
Yeah,
that,
okay.
you
Yeah, that is a very good tip because I think the radio thing just really made me forget that also is off proximity, right? You can't change
Yeah.
proximity for radio. It's just all general.
And then I actually got my adrenaline going. Fuck.
Yeah.
Caught
So
me off guard completely.
Yeah, dude. W.
Another thing, and like this is a mechanical issue, okay? But I'm just gonna tell you right now, if you're like not experienced with like guns in GTA or any FPS, if you're shooting a pistol at someone, especially in this game, do not shoot as fast as possible. Like I know this is gonna sound corny, but the tip that it comes from the old days of FPS is the song "Staying Alive." Use that beat. So bup 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 bup. Staying alive. Like that's the fucking beat you want to use.
Oh, so I can use that on Toretti then.
Yep.
This,
That'll be
this
like a
ring is so
reasonable amount of
stupid. I'm
recoil.
regenning armor.
if you're spraying the PD Glock at a reasonable distance, you will not hit anything.
You guys finished with your groups?
Yeah, we just did.
Yeah,
the,
just how I
shooting
finished
them.
on your mom
Yeah,
last night.
everything's Good. There you go. Got him.
I will just unwhitelist you.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Staying alive.
Unwhitelist this.
Wait, hold on.
Damn.
Hold on.
Contest.
All right,
Did I
let's.
get an exploit? Hold on.
Everybody,
Oh, you did. Look at that. It's gone. It's gone now.
Oh,
Exploit.
that's pretty good. All right, everybody gather in front of the. Everyone from SDSO gathered in front of the hangar over there.
All right.
Let's say our
DMing in
goodbyes
an
if
S.
we're ready.
Biggs, it was great working with you, bud.
Everybody go over there. We'll say
Yeah,
our goodbyes real
time to DM the devs. Yikes.
DM this. DM this. Oh. Free refills, thanks for 12 months. I think it's the second year resub today. Quite a few resubs. Come on, Biggs.
I didn't think that would do that much damage.
This thing is fucking ridiculous.
You know what? If I ever got an admin menu, I'd be the flex tape guy and just RP if I got shot and I'd have God mode on all the time. I just would say I used flex seal. +1. There's never any blood leaking. It makes sense, right? Guys, would you believe that? That's a +1. That's a lot of damage. Good thing I got flex seal. Did you guys enjoy this educational stream today? Definitely kind of chilling and coasting and learning, so definitely a different feel for a stream, but I appreciate you guys chilling with me.
I am not a shooter, so get good.
Hey, Malton, are you on radio?
I hope it was like still like a relatively enjoyable viewing experience, because I feel like with this type of stuff, and I'm sure just doing cop RP initially, there's probably going to be a lot of times where I'm going to be focusing, whereas most RP I can be a lot more engaging and interactive with you guys, but here I feel like I tunnel vision pretty hard, but I'm learning.
I do have a question not regarding the felonies.
I'm just excited for SDSO meetings and RPing with people I usually don't get to, and trying out cop RP. I may not like it, but you know, you always got to try it, right?
MPX.
Do I still need
Love the MPX.
That's cool, but who asked?
Academy?
Oh, why? Why you gotta do me like that? Whoa. I want a sword. Is it that time burn? What? Time for the goodbye? No. No scoots yet. It's not scoot time yet. I think we're 07ing here. And then something. I don't know.
I don't actually. I think it still says. At least I'm not sure about the main state, but at least here it still says dispatch.
Oh yeah, you still have dispatch on it.
24-hour stream when? Whenever I do a subathon. Because I'm sure we'll hit 24 hours. We'll do a subathon eventually. I'm not sure when. No, I'm not going to do a subathon today. I was thinking maybe next week. I kind of want to try out an uncapped subathon, but I need to think of... Maybe we'll have like a short stream one day, and we'll just think of a bunch of like tiers of things to do as like rewards for hitting certain goals. I don't know. In May after my payday? Sure, I got you. Let me know when you get paid. Yes, I was Johnny Silver in public a long time ago. In a galaxy not so far away. The only problem is like going to record, so like doing an uncapped subathon would be very hard. Because I have to leave to go record. However, I'm really hopeful that I'll be able to do an IRL stream either with my director or possibly like get backed by Crunchyroll to do some sort of cool like Crunchyroll studio tour, or maybe like a day in the life of what it's like. I feel like that'd be so freaking sick. You just got fired? Hey, just get a new job, right? Forehead? Right? It's that easy. You just get another one. Then just get hired. Then you're no longer... sleep streams are popping off. I don't even know if I'd want to do like a sleep stream. I don't know how I'd do it. Just play Johnny Silverhand VODs during subathon. Oh my gosh, yo, guys, I was clearing out a hard drive, and I found some ancient VODs in my downloads. Would you like to see them? Let me show you guys. Let me see. Sort by... It was size and ascending, I think, in downloads. Yeah. Wait, what the hell? Or was it descending? Oh, here it is. I found an old VOD that I did where I played VR chat, and a girl switched to a nude model because I was RPing in VR chat as a guy trying to recruit people to a harem, and this one girl we got, yeah, that was awkward. I had to delete the VOD, but it was funny. I've got the Plankton cum stack. I've got heavy juicer mode. I've got the HelloFresh cooking stream from a long time ago.
We're going to our old hideout.
I don't know what that was. I've got a really old stream. A very old stream, like 2017. They're like super old. Oh my gosh, I've got Hell's Kitchen from...
Okay.
Holy crap. 2.0 Hell's Kitchen. Look at this. This is 2.0. Look at him.
So, if you're wanting to participate...
Look at old Buddha.
Okay.
There's Tessa.
So, if you're wanting...
That was Buddha. I think he was one of the judges. A long time ago. Look at this, dude. I had them cook in the kitchen here. We were interviewing them. We had cameras there.
Get another loaf.
We had Buddha as a janitor. He was so sweet about it. He was like, I'm always down to just enable unique RP, and so he was like super supportive during it. So he was really awesome. Yeah, it was. Oh wait.
Being salty. I like the.
Okay, hey, so yeah.
No, you're confessing about what.
You know, director's cut all that shit.
Yeah, director's cut.
I think I need to confess. You're supposed to talk
So,
about the sandwich, not your past.
Mario,
do you
after having that dish.
No, you're confessing about whether or not you like the sandwich or not.
You okay?
But you're not confessing about the sandwich. What the fuck are you confessing to?
Okay, we don't need to talk about it. It's okay. Hey, so yeah.
Fuck me.
Keep it down here. Here.
Hannah,
with some water.
Where does he talk? I think I go back.
Come on, you got this.
The sandwich was pretty good.
Water.
I like the bacon being salty, and I like the bread being soggy.
Nice. God, dude, it's such a long VOD too. Well, it's an hour and a half. That's a long one, you know. That's juicy.
Pot of noodles was my favorite. Okay, it's in their DNA.
Anyways, I found that one. Burn week 1 with chat. So he's got. Oh no, that's just an edited one. I think there's a Scream vid. What is this?
Hello, Dundee.
Oh, I think this is just a recorded video. Oh.
Emphasize on should. Or emphasis on should.
It is time for you to experience death, mortal.
Mortal.
I just put on a vest.
I'm
God damn
washed.
it.
It is time you are relinquished from your freedoms.
Freedom.
Yes.
What was that supposed to be, man? Help.
Freedom this.
Let him
Help.
Pills here. Pills here. Got some pills.
Got some pills.
Bile.
Beans. Get some sense of beans, Goku.
I'm Goku. Here, let me uncuff you, moron. Hoopla! Sounds like a lot of hoopla! Oh, wait, I'm missing something. Classic me. Oh, wait, no, I'm not missing anything. Am I? I don't know. I'm not scared of your
Jesus, I went
gun.
Super Saiyan for a second.
Yeah, don't mess with us. We're pretty strong. We're pretty strong.
I'm getting
I
bullied.
like the BCSO.
Oh,
This
that works.
jacket's friggin' sick. I like it. Bomber vest, I think is what I call it. I don't know. Oh, I want to see if I can tackle you on the bike. Apparently that's the
Alright, try
thing.
that. You should be able to.
Okay.
Almost, a little too
all right.
soon.
Yeah, a little too soon. Oh, you can. Nice.
Yep.
Am I still on the bike? Oh no.
No, you fall off at the end of the animation.
Animation. Huh?
Wait, can you tackle the passenger on the bike?
I imagine. I think you auto locked the driver.
SBSO. I'm guessing you can't tackle the passenger.
All right, I'm gonna just use Riley as my shield.
Yeah.
God is that?
Oh wait. No.
Nope.
Later.
Nope, I'm good. Oh my god.
Later. Oh, I don't
Mr.
have
Steal
keys.
Your Girl.
You know it.
Actually.
Oh, my
Bye
leg.
now.
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
New pentagaming trick. That's huge.
I don't know.
Do I
might
quap?
use this as OOC drama now.
Yo, guys. Should I quap? Yo, what if I quapped IRL? Would you guys still be my friend? Would you? Oh, whoa, friend. Whoa, burn. Yo, what? We just watch you, man. Friend. Huh? That's weird. We need Rocket the Cop. We all do, but we may not have Rocket for a very long time. Maybe by 4.0. 4.0, I could see Rocket happening. I think 4.0 will be Rocket's chance at rebirth. And man, will I have the time of my life when that happens. Like, I'm not gonna lie, Racket was so much fun. Racket was so much freaking fun, dude. It was like, he was one of the most fun characters I had played in a very long time. I like the cry, like everyone just, so many people love the character. I just wanted him to be a mascot. I didn't even want him to be a cop. I just wanted him to be there. But it's whatever. Look, Burn, I get it. I watch your streams. You're thankful for it. You read my messages sometimes, but that doesn't mean we're friends. Maybe tone it down a little, huh? Punk? Tone it down a little, will ya? Why, I oughta. Why, I oughta. Holy crap! Oh, I just unearthed a very old VOD. Look at me. Oh my gosh! This is back during BFA, Battle for Azeroth, and I did a story time of how my lung collapsed with MS Paint. And I drew an image of me poop. What the? Monka W. I also showed like my glass pan poop and something else. I don't freaking know, but wow. You think the nose is the same? Probably. It's the same person, so. Yeah, I actually used to have pure blonde hair. Brocky, a cop? You weren't supposed to know, dude. You weren't supposed to know! No, it's not Brocky, it's me. It's called Bernie Burns. I'm playing a character that's able to change his appearance to look like all of my characters that I play, so I can just play every character I want as a cop. So I can just kind of power game, and when people get frustrated, they'll be like, "Oh, I hate Johnny Silverhand as a cop." Then I'll switch over to B Sauce, and they'll be like, "Wait, what? I like B Sauce as a cop," you know. So it's like everything is gonna be great. But you're going to be a god. Yeah. When are we gonna buddy up though? I wanted to make Brocky a cop, but the reason why I was gonna talk to Dundee about it. So I'm not going to spoil it yet, but it's juicy. So I look forward to that talk whenever that happens. Also, Whippy, I don't know if you want to, People Shy, but I'm totally down if you go to San Diego, if we ERP in another room together again. You know, I'd be down. I'd be down. Just saying. Also, PD Academy is very informative. I never did it before, but it was good. I learned a lot. Very chill, cozy time. Yes, more farty toilet noises. And I do have an IRL backpack that I'll probably bring there. So, just saying, could be fun. Actually, to be honest, the only person that farty toileted was Whippy, okay? He went to town one night. But dude, that breakfast place that we went to, I want to go again regardless. Whether we room together or not, dude, we got to go there, all right? What the hell is this? Okay. I'm clearing out one of my hard drives while I'm waiting. No, dude, it's a really good breakfast place. It's the best French toast I had ever had. Okay, it was like a tiki tower French toast or something. It was like tiki toast. I don't know, but it was like this crazy good brioche, like French toast thing. It was so freaking good. Breakfast place is good. Anthony hated it. Yeah, well. I mean, the guy goes to New York and goes to, like, upscale restaurants, so I'm sure maybe he's got more of a premium palate, but, man, dude, I love that place. I'm gonna go there every morning. Uh-oh, I think we're doing a group photo. I'm probably gonna head out, though.
Hello, can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yes,
All right.
sir.
Cop stuff is pretty intimidating, though, Whippy. I'm not gonna lie.
Congratulations
There's so much
on
you gotta learn.
Finishing your first day of academy. Thank you guys all for being here.
Shut up.
Okay. Who said that?
Brick. It was Brick.
It was
Brick. Brick, keep your mouth shut, please.
Fucking brick.
Shut up.
Okay. All right. So, essentially what's going to happen is tomorrow, it's going to be the same time start. Be here.
Yeah. I'm actually gonna.
Let's get here.
I'm probably gonna
as,
end stream after this,
cadets.
so
I
I'll
want
DM you.
guys at Beaver Bush, which is the ranger station.
Brick is so gross.
By 12, let's say, we're going to say 12:10, okay? So you guys are going to be here, and we're going to start no later than 12:10, okay?
Gotcha.
Troy, what's your Steam name?
D-Rot.
9.
Yeah.
E-Rop?
D-Rot.
Drot.
Drot.
Oh, Drot. There we go.
Yeah. Actually, you know what? Scrap that. I'm sorry. We're going to start at 12 tomorrow. So get here and get at the... Okay. And get at...
What did he say his
Beaver
name
Bush
was?
by 12,
Drot?
Okay, that's the 12 p.m. EST start. If you need to convert it, just look at the PD announcement where it has the conversions already set up in there for you. Okay.
Oh my god.
Don't look at me. I'm moving.
Okay.
Hey,
that's about it. We're gonna stay here. We're gonna have. We're gonna keep this around until around 7, so another 40 minutes. So if anybody wants to stick around, and any FTOs want to stick around and do a little scene control scenarios, traffic, have any questions, you're more than welcome to. Otherwise, we'll see you tomorrow. Get some rest, and we'll
I'm going
hit
to
it
get
again with pursuits.
Brick, get away from me!
Pursuits and tactics. So be ready and be fresh, okay? I suggest that this DSO probably spawn up here and
Nice, dude.
and just at the motel, and then drive down to the ranger station.
Built different.
Okay, everybody hear me?
Sounds good.
Yes,
All
sir.
right.
There's
Thanks,
no warning
guys.
status.
I'll see you tomorrow.
All right, on three, everybody grab your weapons and shoot Brick. On three, 1, 2, 3, kill Brick.
Wow. I can't believe he missed every single
happens?
bullet. Brick,
All right,
you
are
need to
any
work
of
on
y'all
your
wanting to
aiming.
stay?
I'm a Dodger.
I'll see you guys tomorrow.
See you guys
Bye.
tomorrow.
Same traffic.
Oh my God. Thanks,
Any
everyone.
Any cadets
You missed.
staying?
Thank you
want more
guys.
help
Appreciate it.
Or practice?
Brick, you are the
Raise
most
your hand and
disgusting
forever hold your peace.
piece of a human specimen I've ever
I'll
seen.
say.
You belong in a petri dish.
I mean, you
You're
don't have to.
gross.
I'm
Jokester over here, huh?
I'm asking.
You're a jokester. Your life is
'Cause
a
I'll
joke.
stay around if
Goodbye.
you want to stay, but if not, I'm dipping.
I just need to work on my confidence a little bit more. He does look like horseradish.
No. Get away from me, Brick! Don't you dare. Don't you fucking... I've got a gun. A little... Oh, wow. A little weird. Little weird.
I'm NBLing. I'm NBLing.
Oh, you're a cop, and that makes sense.
Yeah.
All right. See you around, Brick.
Bye.
Nice. Well, check this out. Check this out. What's your Steam name?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Dang it! I was gonna send a meteor right on us, but then
You're
you
coming
moved
home
us.
with me, little guy.
Ew! Hell no! Get me out! I'm
You're
leaving.
coming home with me.
Yeah, I'm done. I don't want to RP with you,
Yeah.
dude. I'm uncomfortable.
No, you gotta
Uncomfortable.
RP with me.
Uncomfortable.
I'm Tandy again.
Uncomfortable.
No, you're comfortable.
Stab. What the heck? Wait, how? There's no shot that's drawn. Is that actually drawn? That looks like a picture I took and then they added grain. Yeah, there's no shot. Yeah, okay. Anyways. Okay, cool. Today was cool. I'll be back tomorrow. Okay? Probably to finish up this PD thing. I didn't realize it started at 11 o'clock my time. So yeah, we're going to do that tomorrow. We'll all be chilling, having a good time. You got to 99.4 on QWOP? I hate you. I hate you. Oh well. Well, congratulations. You didn't get to 100. Loser. Loser. Anyways. You guys ready for the scoot song? I see you guys scooting. 3 days in a row? Sheesh. This guy's streaming now? Uh-oh. Hope you guys enjoyed the laid-back, informative cop RP stream today. Well, it wasn't RP. It was just learning things. So we're probably going to be learning more. But think of it as an investment. Once we're out, then we'll really get to have fun. You know? Anyways, here we go. You may not see it, but you'll see it here. You'll see it here on stage. Come on, don't get shy. Commit. You guys have fun today? Huh? Are you glad that Burn streamed today? Are you glad that Burn streamed?
It's time to go home. It's time to go home. It's time to go home.
Average? Too early. Nuh-uh. No wank.
I had so much
Nothing but
fun.
scoots. No, JC, no!
So much fun. We all had so much fun.
No, okay, no.
And now we say goodbye.
Mods, get them.
Goodbye.
Get the free wankages.
See
None of that.
you again. Goodbye.
Okay, no, there's too many of you. I'm too lazy. I'm pretend I don't see it.
Again. to go home. It's time to go home. It's time to go home. It's time to say goodbye. I had so much fun.
Don't cry, guys.
And you had
Don't be
so
sad.
much fun.
Just dance.
We all had,
You had
so
fun.
much fun. And now we say goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye. See you again. Goodbye, goodbye. See you again. It's time to go home. It's time to go home. It's time to go home.
It's time to go home.
Time to
All right?
say goodbye.
You should be pogging that I'm finally ending the stream. You've been edging all day. You'll finally get to release, and you'll finally be out of this purgatory. Come on, guys. Be happy. Also, watch Skeleton Knight on Crunchyroll, the English dub. I'm the main character. I voiced the Skeleton Knight arc. Watch it. Very cool.
It's time to go again. Goodbye. It's time to go bye. It's time to say goodbye.
Here we go. 10 more seconds.
It's time to go bye. It's time to go again. Goodbye. It's time to go bye. It's time to say goodbye.
Again tomorrow. Goodbye, guys. See, it'll probably be like 11 a.m. CST or whenever the thing. Actually, we'll start at 10. You know, classic. Boot up to stream. Say yo. Maybe watch some clips. Maybe react a bit for an hour, and then jump into